Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jay, and you are very, very welcome. I know, I'd just like to keep the suspense right there, right? I hope everyone is keeping well and joining me live this lovely, lovely Friday evening. And it is a special day on top of that, because not only are we streaming on a Friday, which is unheard of. I never stream on a Friday. Maybe I should. Maybe this could be a trend that we can do. But also, on top of that as well, we are teaming up with Cure Rare Disease Foundation charity event along with this stream as well. So on top of our normal gaming, chatting and entertaining, we're also going to be, of course, talking a little bit more serious about Cure Rare Disease spread throughout this show. So I hope everyone will be able to learn more from the stream, and also, if possible, help donate to a fantastic charity. Because guys, if you had a rare disease, which is a lot more common than you would believe, 10% of the world's population can get a rare disease, so it's not as rare as we actually think, is it? So I'll be touching on points throughout the entire stream, and if you can donate towards our lovely goal, which is going to be up here on the side of your screen, you can do that by clicking on the lovely links which are getting put over by our lovely moderators and our lovely Stream Elements chatbots, and also there is a link directly below this screen as well. So definitely feel free to donate, and I will tell you more about the charity event as the night goes on. Tonight also we will be playing a brand new game which was released today. I think it's safe, well, if you did a little bit of Googling, which I'm sure we all know what Google is, or maybe you have Bing. I don't know who uses Bing, but Bing Chandler Bing from Friends. I don't know, but if you've done a little bit of Googling of what games released today on the 28th of October, you might just have found out that Bayonetta 3 has been released, and Bayonetta will be live on this stream today. Brand new, one of the first people to stream the game in the world. So we are going to be having a fantastic stream with a brand new game and checking out the saucy adventures of Bayonetta and her lovely, well, we all love to use certain words here, innuendos. We love our innuendos on this stream. So Bayonetta and myself have a lot of similarities. We also have big boobs, so that's another one, and we like innuendos. So there we go. Yohei is asking me to take off my t-shirt right away. He's spending 20,000 channel points. 20,000 channel points to take off my t-shirt very early into the stream. I will do that shortly. Damn you, Yohei. You have saved those 20,000 points because you knew this charity event was happening, didn't you? Anyway, guys, welcome. That's my opening speech done for the evening. Let me see who is currently in the chat. If this is your first time watching my stream, if this is your first time in the chat, then click on that lovely chat box and say hello. come on, say hello. And you'll obviously get a lovely welcome flex on top of that. PK, Riku, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, PK. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button as the stream was going live. Also to J. Chris Bailey, Mr. Bailey. Big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well, Mr. Bailey. Absolutely, thank you very much. And thank you so much for the donation of $5. First donation for tonight, and I barely even said a word. I barely even got a word in. So thank you so much for the first $5. As you can see, will flash up on the screen there as well when you donate. So guys, feel free to donate. Now, if you donate tonight, what I want you to do is I want you to send me a message on Instagram or on my Discord that you have donated, okay? More the merrier, of course. And I'm going to send you a personalized video saying thank you. So if you donate towards this amazing charity tonight, no matter how much you do, any amount will do, of course, as much as you can, you will get a personalized video into your Discord or your Instagram. Just send me a message that you donated, and you will get a personalized video saying thank you. That's literally how much I believe, okay? Because I might have only heard recently enough about Cure Rare Foundation, but the more I read into Cure Rare Foundation, like, it could affect me, you know, that kind of way. It could affect you. It might already affect someone you know. They might be working with curing these diseases with someone you know, or maybe you might get something, or maybe you were born with something that they might be able to assist with through gene therapy in the future. So you never know. But we'll touch more about that in just a moment. Let me have a look at who else is in our lovely chat today. Glamorous, welcome. I hope you're keeping well, my friend. Thank you for being able to join me on Friday. Ganko! Look at my lovely subscribers. Oh, my subscriber legion is here with me tonight, so fantastic. MMK as well, your first time in the stream. Very big welcome to the stream, MMK. Big muscle flexing, welcome to your first time in the stream and catching me live. And Tex Neg, big muscle flexing, welcome for the first time in the chat. TGIF, thank God it is Friday, people. Dart Daddy, father. Dart Daddy? Are you the Dart Daddy? Shouldn't I be the one being like, father? No, it's not true. It's just not possible. They should have casted me for Star Wars, I'm just saying. I am Luke. And Chaos, welcome as well. Thank you for being able to follow me tonight and coming in tonight as well. I know my moderators are normally not asked to come in on a Friday, but they're here when we need them, so big thank you for that. What a beautiful Irish lovely fun daddy, says Glamorous. Toby, I am doing well and welcome to the chat as well. I hope you're keeping well as well, Toby. That shirt looks like Hermosa on you. You like the shirt? You like the shirt? Well, it's not going to be on for long because Yohei is forcing me to take it off, which I'll do very, very shortly. Verdat, hi my cool dude Jay, we miss you so much. Verdat, thank you so much and welcome back as well. Glad you liked the previous stream. MMK, don't worry, if you can't donate because you can't afford it, that's okay. You can still watch me. You know, I'm not forcing people to donate to the Cure Rare Disease Foundation. You're not being forced, but any little bit that you can help to donate is much, much appreciated. And I will, of course, continue to be talking about it. And, of course, my lovely, there will be messages put up throughout the stream, and my moderators are here as well to assist. with that. Maru is making some waffles for it to hold some charity. What a Friday night, Jay. It's Maru making waffles. Please send some. Please teleport some, or just, I don't know, shove them through the screen so I can reach them, please. I want some waffles. I'm quite peckish, actually. And where's my cup of tea? My cup of tea needs to be made. It's actually made. I just need to put it into the cup. I thought I boiled the kettle before I started streaming, and I didn't. The water was cold. I was not a happy Jay. Dark Daddy, you say you have 2 autoimmune diseases. That must be tough, my friend. That must be tough. Have you had them, if you don't mind me asking, have you had them since birth? BB Bandit, thank you so much for donating $40. $40 towards the Cure Rare Disease Foundation. Guys, thank you so much. And BB Bandit, make sure that you send me a message on Instagram or Discord, please, letting me know that you donated. And you will receive a lovely personalized video for myself. And that goes for anyone who is able to donate tonight towards the charity. You will get a personalized video into your Instagram DMs. I'm gonna slide into your DMs like a lovely Irish butterfly. I don't know, what sound does a butterfly make? If it's like Butterfree from Pokemon, maybe I could do that. But otherwise, I don't think they have a noise, do they? They just flutter around the place. They just, they're just calm like a butterfly. Just calm like a butterfly. I don't think they make a noise. At least we can't hear it if they do anyway. But I'm just going to go tweet, 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 because that's kind of like what Butterfree does in Pokemon, if I can remember it correctly. My video was frozen and keeps freezing. V Smith, no. V Smith, check over on maybe on YouTube if you can actually hear this. I'm not too sure. Golden Jetty, should I say? Big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button tonight. Hope you're keeping well. Now, when I say tonight, guys, it might not be tonight in your part of the world. It might be a lot earlier, but for me, it is definitely nighttime. It's 9 p.m. in the evening for myself. And yes, I generally stream until the very early hours, and then I wake up the next day being like, why do I do this to myself? And then I'm like, oh yeah, I love streaming, that's why. But I hope you are keeping well. Hey Cecil, meow meow, my Cecil meowser. Welcome to the chat, my man. Hope you're keeping well. Epic Pants, big muscle flexing. Welcome for your first time in the chat as well. Hello to you too, Epic Pants. MMK, I am indeed. I am a member of the alphabet community. I that's just some term that I like to use. No disrespect to my lovely community by any means, but there's a lot of letters in that alphabet, and it does get added onto over time, right? So they should put a J into it just for me. I want my own letter. I want my. Can anyone remember that Pokemon video that I have that's over on YouTube? I have a Pokemon video back in August when we were playing Pokemon like crazy in the highlights, and I have a particular video over on YouTube called Pokemon Broke J. Okay, and in it, it's just me just cracking up while I'm playing Pokemon. Like the amount of innuendos like Bayonetta and me are going to make later on when we play Bayonetta 3. By the way, if you're just joining this stream, we're going playing Bayonetta 3 tonight. Woohoo! Unreal. So, guys, I'm going to be one of the first people in the world to stream that. Because it only got released today. So I know there'll be other people streaming it too, but I'm going to be one of them, so I'm one of the first. Yeah, so yay. First Dave, must be one of the first. So if you want to see that gameplay, it's going to be a live. It's going to be live. It's going to be live later. Myself and Bayonetta. But I had on that video of me and Pokemon. I had on just reading that chat there. I had on that video that that someone said pansexual. Okay, so Tex Neg, thank you so much for donating $5, my friend, to our lovely charity event tonight, Cure Rare Disease Foundation. More on that in just a little bit, people, in case you're not sure about who Cure Rare Disease is, or what they do, what they represent, what they stand for. I'll be telling you all about this throughout the event, in, you know, every so often throughout the event. So more on that in just a moment. But so thank you so much. Make sure you message me on Discord or Instagram for your personalized thank you video, please. Absolutely, and I'll get to it when I can. Probably tomorrow by the time this stream finishes, to be honest. So you'll get it sometime tomorrow. So thank you so much for donating. Now I know you guys are doing it from the bottom of your heart. You're not doing it because you're going to get a little video from myself. You're doing it for a worthwhile charity. So thank you so far to the 3 people who have donated a total of $50 so far. But with Pokemon, there was we had one of our lovely members, our moderators. He's now a moderator in the channel, Marcus, and he put down LGBTQIAP, and I was playing Pokemon at the time, and I goes, oh yeah, P must be for Pokemon, you know. Because I didn't think anything of it. So, and then like a moment passed, and then Marcus is like, no, Jay, P is for pansexual, and I'm just like, bah! I just started roaring. I just could not take it anymore. I was just absolutely rolling around the place in laughter. Literally LMFAO. That's literally what I've been doing. More alphabet right there. So absolute fantastic time. So yeah. Oh yeah, the P must stand for Pokemon. That's what I got. That's how informed I am. Just how it is. And yes, definitely feel free to, if you need the link towards donating tonight, that's going to keep popping up on the stream every so often, like you can see it right now. Now the messages of those do not appear over here from my stream elements, because they might get a bit too spammy otherwise, but you can definitely see them on your side of things. Glamorous, I missed you a lot this Wednesday, but here we are today. I can't donate because I'm poor, but I support the cause and be present. There we go, even being present and just learning about it. Because, guys, learning a little bit about Cure Rare Disease and what they stand for, you can then spread that word, which can be just as valuable. You know, the more awareness about this foundation, the better, because they're 10, as I mentioned at the start of the stream, 10% of the population, okay, 10% of the population have what's known as a rare disease. 10% of a population does not sound that rare when you really think of it, but it's classified as rare. By the way, also our Stream Raiders is starting up there now as well. If you want to join in our lovely Battlefield game in the background, every 5 minutes you can set up a unit, a combat unit, and help us win as a community tonight on the battlefield. Now there's a brand new event over on Stream Raiders. It's Cthulhu Calls. More on that a little bit. Actually, no, I think I'm just making up that. I think I just made up that name. I think it's like it's Cult of the Deep or something. I call it Cthulhu Calls because one of the first quests is called Call of Cthulhu or something like that. Now make sure when you log in on Stream Raiders as well that you go to the store and you get your free daily talismans, because those talismans will be able to buy you chests that you can spend, or else you can buy extra stuff on it too. So feel free to do that, and make sure you get your quests done, because that's going to be the easiest way to get even more units faster and level up your units. So definitely come in and join with that. Vidat, I sent you my last drawing on Instagram. You will be my next drawing. Please check Instabox. Did you just send it there, Vidat? I'll check. I can't check it right now, but I'll check it on my break, okay? Which is going to be in a few hours. Let's see. Yo, hey, you have HIV. You have HIV. Well, I hope are you, if you don't mind me asking, yo, hey, of course, are you negative now? Are you on your medication and non-transmissible, or else are you still working your way through that process? Now, one thing about HIV that a lot of people don't know is that if you have HIV, you can become non-transmissible, so it doesn't have to interfere in your sexual life. So you can have partners, for example, multiple partners throughout your life, and not have any worry about giving them HIV. So very, very important to understand that if you are non-transmissible because you have your medication, you're getting your blood work done, every 6 months, or however, I think it's every 6 months. It's spreading awareness, just like the charity tonight, our lovely foundation, Cure Rare Disease. It's important to have awareness about different diseases in the world itself. So and that's great, Yohei, that's great. Yohei is non-transmissible. So if you're non-transmissible, you cannot spread it. So you can, for example, have sex, and your partner, whoever it may be, will not get it. So there you go. Cecil Meowser, undetectable equals untransmissible. Exactly. So if you're undetectable, untransmissible, you won't be able to get it. Give it to someone else, so the other person won't get it. BB Bandit, I'm lucky enough to be able to donate today. I've had a rough year, and I just hope it helps someone in need. BB Bandit, it will absolutely do, because when you donate to the charity, like the amount that you just donated to the charity, that $40, for example, that's going to go directly to gloves and lab coats and glasses for the scientists. So you literally, okay, have just donated equipment, gear, essentially, for a scientist. So there you go. That's what your contribution just did, alone just there. So no matter how big or small you can donate tonight, guys, extremely important. More on that in just a moment. MK, you're allergic to butterflies? Damn. Well, then summer must be really annoying for you if you live near parks or anything, and butterflies are, Are you also allergic to pollen, or is it just the butterflies? Omega Thug, by the way, guys, if you have any rare diseases or illnesses or anything like that you are comfortable about sharing on the chat tonight to raise awareness about them, feel free. Get it off your mind. Inform people. Let people know because I don't know all the diseases in the world. I don't know everything about all the diseases. Lots of the time I hear disease, and then I'm going to be like, I have to ask, what is that? I'm not being ignorant, I just don't know all the diseases. So it's always great when someone has a disease that they can explain to you, inform you, and then you can spread that awareness, being like, oh yeah, that, and it's great. It's great that knowledge is power. It's great to be able to reinforce yourself with that knowledge, and that's what we're going to be doing a bit throughout the show today. So if you do have a disease, and once again, if you're comfortable in sharing that with ourselves, absolutely feel free, because today we are partnering up, teaming up with Cure Rare Disease. So absolutely fantastic cause, guys. So with Cure Rare Disease, it was started by Rich Horgan because his brother Terry developed a Duchenne muscular dystrophy. Now, muscular dystrophy is when you are wasting away. Your muscles are wasting away. So imagine me. I think this is a good time to do it. I think this is a good time to use your points now, Yohei. Yohei taking off my shirt early. I think this is a good point to raise it, because this is definitely going to spread awareness to it a little bit more, I think. Because imagine if you had DMD, as I just said, Duchenne muscular dystrophy. Imagine my muscles wasting away, and there's nothing I can realistically do about it, because when it comes to developing drugs to prevent different diseases in the world, it can take many years. It can take up to 10 years to develop treatment. Now, recently we would have had COVID, right? And I remember on the news, I was hearing, It could take anywhere between 5 to 10 years for them to create a vaccine. The only way we got a vaccine early was because pretty much the entire world like united together and started sharing information and sharing their findings and all this stuff. And it just goes to show the power when we all combine, when we all unite and fight for something, we can achieve anything, right? So when it normally takes about 10 years to develop a treatment after so much testing, and billions of dollars, it costs at least 2 billion plus, at least 2 billion just to create a single drug through the whole development process, right? And as I said, about 10 years worth as well. But it just goes to show with COVID, since the whole world combined together and shared their knowledge and helped, now generally it just sped up the process. But those drugs are pretty much a one-size-fits-all process, right? Because that drug has to fit, me, has to be able to suit you, etc. So, that's why they have to do a lot of tests, see if anyone has allergies, does this allergy affect this, and that's what drags out the process, because they're going to go through clinical trials. Now, with Cure Rare Diseases model, it takes a little over 3 years to be able to develop a drug to help customize the treatment for this particular rare disease that someone might have, okay? And it costs around $2 million. So a lot different time process right there. So because of their own model that they have, it pretty much slices it in almost 1/3 of the time it takes to develop a traditional drug, and because it takes about 3 years instead of 10 years, and then the cost from 2 billion down to around 2 million. Huge difference right there. So they're going on a certain they're trying to fight a certain disease at that time, okay? So if you have a rare disease, they might be able to assist you. So this foundation, it's going to be paramount in the future. So the more awareness we have about Cure Rare Disease, and the more the more we can help out, especially if you have any spare change tonight to help donate towards our lovely goal up here. We're 5% towards our goal so far at the start of the stream. Every little bit is going to help, so thank you so much. And once again, guys, if you do donate tonight, let me know your Discord. Come and message me on Discord or Instagram, and you will get a personalized thank you video as a thank you for donating. So just a little bit on that. I'll be talking more about Cure Rare Disease as the stream continues. Thick cut maple bacon, big muscle flexing. Welcome for your first time in the chat. You love the shirt. Unfortunately, the shirt is now gone, but woo. That chest. He's liking the chest anyway, so that's great. Sixten Kai, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. I'm so drunk, but what a nice stream to watch. Thank you for streaming. Hope you have a great weekend and stream. Thanks for explaining important things. You're very welcome, and thank you very much for that kind message and for being able to check out the stream today. Much appreciated. Also to Glitch Angel as well. Glitch Angel, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you as pressing the follow button not too long ago as well. Toby, I can't donate, but I'll definitely support the cause. Toby, that's fantastic. And look, as someone as yourself, Toby, who has their own issue, this is going which is a cerebral palsy. He's going to explain that there's 3 different types of that: spastic, dyskinetic, and ataxic. Am I right with that? And you have a spastic. So since you have a cerebral palsy and you have a spastic, as it's called, what does that? Just so everyone gets information on that, Toby, if you don't mind, what does that mean for you? Like, what does it prevent you doing? Like, what's happening to your body that, let's say, people without the disease can do versus what you can't do, if you don't mind sharing. Now, I'm sure some people will know what that disease is, but just so everyone has it, and I'll mention it as well. Hey Don, hope you're keeping well. Dig my hole broke you. Glamorous, absolutely. We'll always remember that Pokemon stream. And speaking of Pokemon streams, in about 3 weeks' time, Pokemon will return when the brand new Pokemon game comes out. And a week before that, we have God of War. How the hell am I going to get that done before that comes out? I have no idea, but we'll try our best. And right now, tonight, we have Bayonetta 3. Bayonetta 3 is going to be streamed live tonight for the first time. So you're going to get your first glimpses of it, most likely, if you haven't already seen more stuff on it. So we will be playing the Switch tonight, guys, and checking out some lovely Bayonetta action. Texneg, there is my contribution a little bit, but with the most intention to help. Texneg, thank you so much once again for that donation, and once again, any little bit hurts, you know. For Sparta, says B Bandit. Eric, hey Eric over on YouTube, hope you're keeping well, my man. Glamorous, thank you for teaching me about this, Jay. In all seriousness, I didn't know that about HIV. At school, teachers used to teach us to be afraid of HIV and other STIs. That's what they did. Like back, like, you know, speaking from experience, when I had like sexual education back in school, thankfully they allowed it shortly before I was taught it, because for years the Catholic Church, I know I'm going to be just let's say being a little dramatic about how this is, but pretty much the Catholic Church would have, to Ireland that is, remember Ireland was a very Catholic church, even being gay was illegal. I posted about this on Instagram yesterday, that Ireland is now currently, through our government, is currently in the final process of making a bill, putting it into the constitution about hate speech and hate acts, criminal acts against the LGBTQIA community. So that's going to go into law very shortly, provided there's no issues. But to be honest, the only issues would be that there's some wording, but they're all going to back it. It's Ireland, they're going to do it. But back in 1993, it wasn't until 1993, should I say, that it was illegal to be gay in Ireland, for example. So you could go to prison for being gay. Like, how crazy is that? You know, and that was like almost 30 years ago. Now, bring that forward almost 30 years later. Not only is there already gay marriage here, well, first was civil partnerships, and then eventually we got the gay marriage. Then on top of that, we got abortions and stuff like that, abortion rights for women here. And then now, for example, we have this hate speech, and it's now considered, well, soon to be considered a criminal offense with a prison sentence of, I think it's 3 years, for any, you know, hate bashing, let's say, towards members of the community. So absolutely, in such a short space of time, the revolution that Ireland has done away, the transition away from religion, the Catholic Church, we have put that behind us. I'm just giving you facts, guys. I'm not here telling you, you know, standing on a religious, you know, standing on like a soapbox and be like, religion is bad. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just giving you the facts that Ireland has gone from a very, very Catholic-centered approach, in our living. Like, literally, a lot of our laws were kind of based around it as well. And over the years, we just slipped further and further away from it. Whereas, before we used to have to go to school and we had to learn about religious studies, they had to teach it. We also were forced to go to church. When I was younger, we were forced. We all were brought down into a church and forced to pray. Bit crazy, isn't it? We were forced. We were children. We couldn't do anything about it. I hated it. I hated church. It just, like, it was so boring to me, you know. I never cared about it. Obviously, if you did that nowadays, you know, there would be absolutely hell on earth. There'll be a meltdown. The school would be probably burned to the ground by all the parents. You know, how dare you force my child? You know, that wasn't the case back then. It was the done thing. You know, now. You know, there was lots of Catholic schools. That was one of the great things about Catholicism in Ireland. They created a lot of schools, so it was good for many things. But as I said, now we've transitioned away from that, being forced to go to school, being forced to take confession, and having the body of Christ, and you know, all that religious stuff. And yeah, we've just transitioned away. So now we have, you know, we have gay marriage, we have abortion rights, we have this hate speech almost through the government right now, and hate acts. So huge change in Ireland in 30 years, from being illegal and having a prison sentence to now if you talk shit about gay people, now you're the one to go to prison. Such a change. From going to prison because you're gay to you are going to prison if you're going to mess with the gays. It's crazy. It's crazy. So yeah. Just a little facts there. You know, no hate speech and all that regarding the Catholic Church. I could go on about that for about an hour if I wanted to, but I'm not going to do that here. And there's many reasons for that, why that is, but that's it. This is not the time or the place for that. And it wouldn't be hate speech. It's just my dislike and the reasons why, the actual facts. BB Bandit, what happened with TikTok? What do you mean? What happened with TikTok, BB Bandit? BB Bandit says, do you feel accepted or loved in Ireland? I live in the United States and specifically in Arizona, and I definitely do not. My hubby and I are thinking we might need to move out of America because of the political climate. Well, the political climate in America seems to be quite jarring. Would that be the best word for me to say? It's something. It's definitely something. We in Europe look at American politics and think you're, well, quite crazy, to be fair. We just look and being like, dear God, they're killing each other over there. Like, we shout at each other over here pretty much. Like, actually, well, we take turns talking. That's how we do it over here. But ye literally have campaigns of hate against other politicians and all this kind of stuff, and it's just wow. It's nuts. And I love seeing every so often the little political campaigns, you know, when someone's running for Senate and stuff, and they make the most cringiest little campaign videos, and I'm just there being like, wow. It's just wow. But yeah, it is pretty crazy over there. Like, you know, you have your left, you have the right, you have the far, and then you have the extremists. Like, I like to believe I'm more, if I was to think politics, I don't particularly like politics much, but I like to believe I'm more of a centrist, because I believe in points on both sides. I'm also open to listening to points on both sides. I probably lean more left, because, you know, for obvious reasons. But that does not mean I don't listen to what the right has to say, because that would be very ignorant. We can't just live in a bubble, and that's what Twitter has become. It's become like bubbles, right? And now with Elon Musk. Speaking of which, Elon Musk took over Twitter, guys. Big news. Elon Musk finally took over Twitter. So he's going to make changes over there. So maybe Twitter might be, well, hopefully it will be used for the better. But it will be more freedom of speech and stuff, as he mentioned. So we'll see how he does with that. But on Twitter, you know, a lot of people seem to go into bubbles and just kind of only listen to one voice, one side, for example, without taking the concerns of the other side. And then you might think the other side then is evil. Like, you might agree with everything they say, but they're not evil as such. Now, there might be some people there that are inherently evil, or, you know, but that doesn't mean they all are evil. You know, they just might have agendas that are quite concerning. Let's just put it that way. So yeah, but I do feel accepted. But I don't, Bandit, to answer your question. I do feel accepted here, but I don't go out and you know, shout from the rooftops, "Hey guys, I'm a homosexual," or whatever, you know. No. I keep to myself. I do my thing. I have my friends, straight and gay, whatever. You know, I don't, you know, I just love humans. I just want humans be humans, you know. I just be myself. I'm not really out there as such when it comes to when I'm walking around the streets. I'm not over the top, like I'm not camp or anything like that. Can I act camp for when I want to be dramatic? Yeah, like that's an act to me. It's like camp is being an act to me. But that's not like, you know, that's only for a moment. Be like, oh my god, guys, you know, it's literally a one moment kind of thing. But I wouldn't go around being like, oh my god, I'm gay, and start running around the place. Like, be who you are, be yourself. If that's who you are, awesome, great. But I'm just act myself, and I don't draw attention to myself. My body will draw attention to people, I'm very sure, but that's just me. That's my body. I'm not going out of the way, expressing myself and throwing myself out there, being like, woo, you know, flamboyant be the word I'm looking for there. But yeah, so I feel accepted, and I think with the bill coming into effect, hopefully soon enough, I'll feel even more accepted. But definitely just from the change over the last 30 years I talked to you about, from being illegal for being gay in Ireland to gay marriage and acceptance and all that, and now once again we have a bill going through our parliament, the Oireachtas here. It will be illegal for like hate speech and hatred acts and stuff like that versus gay people. It's just crazy how much has changed. Peanut butter, big muscle flexing. Welcome to Peanut Butter. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. Evening from South Africa. Good evening, my friend. Hope you're keeping well. Also to Wimter as well. Wimter, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Now, guys, we are supporting a fantastic foundation tonight. You'll see the links popping up on the stream every so often in the chat box. If you want to help donate towards our lovely cause, we have a lovely goal up there where multiple people have already donated some money towards. Any little bit helps, and it's going towards the Cure Rare Disease Foundation. And once again, rare diseases aren't as rare as we think. There's about 30 million people in the USA alone who have what is considered to be a rare disease. So 30 million people, as an estimate, that doesn't sound that rare, does it? You know? But that, so Cure Rare Disease is helping to create gene therapies for these patients who have, let's say, these ultra rare genetic diseases, and they have no other options such as treatments and cures, because treatments and cures can take anywhere between 10 years onwards to develop and cost over $2 billion as a result to develop as well. Whereas with their model, with Cure Rare Diseases model, it can cost up to $2 million. And also it can be as little as 3 years based on their model. So it's a fantastic foundation. It's a fantastic charity that's helping to sponsor the stream tonight. And also thanks to them with the Scaring is Caring campaign that they're doing across social media at the moment. I'm glad that they teamed up with myself and they asked me to help raise awareness, and I'm absolutely glad to help with that, because we talked about one of these such diseases a little bit earlier, such as musculature dystrophy. Now that's when your muscles are wasting away. So imagine me sitting here in front of you and my muscles, well, obviously they're not just going to waste away just like that, but imagine all this just wasting away and I could not do anything about it because I didn't have a cure for it. So there's a certain treatment that they are planning to target first, and that's called Duchenne muscular dystrophy. So that is a particular disease that affects about 15,000 boys in the USA alone. And what can happen is that when you are 10 years, when you are literally a baby, by the time you become 10 years old, you will lose the ability to walk. That's scary. Imagine being one of those 15,000 boys currently in the USA, and that's just the USA people, okay? And this is just giving you an example of how it affects not only adults, but children as well. And if you get this unfortunate disease, you might lose the ability to walk by the time you're 10, and your life expectancy is to be as little as 20 years old. Imagine that. That's scary. Imagine being the parents of one of those children. Or imagine if it was your brother, you know, who might have this particular disease, and there's nothing that can be done about it because they don't have the treatment yet developed. This is where Cure Rare Disease steps in and is going helping with gene therapy once again to help create treatment. So all the donations tonight are going to be helping. It's going to be helping with those treatments and further treatments into the future, because once again, traditional developments take up to 10 years to be done, and that has to be a one size fits all. Pharmaceutical industry is going to be literally thinking, okay, what's the one thing what one drug can we focus on now that's going to give us the most benefit, the most return for our buck, something that can be targeted en masse, not a specific thing, something that's targeted en masse, and that's what they focus on with their developments. So we need specific, when there's people with specific diseases, we need to target those and make sure there's a cure out there in the world. So if you have a disease, or God forbid your children or any of your relatives or friends develops a disease into the future, that you know there's a foundation out there that is going to be specifically trying their best to develop a cure for that disease, because there may not be a current treatment. They might have a very little life expectancy, but imagine if we can cure some of these diseases. And I know some of you guys already wrote in tonight on the stream as well to talk to me about your illnesses, your diseases, and just spreading some awareness about some of the ailments that afflict you. So that's a little bit more about what we're dealing with tonight. So if you have any spare change, help donate towards the CRD when you can, please, because that would be absolutely fantastic. How much to donate for a chest flex, says Chris. I don't know, Chris. I don't know. How much do you want? How much are you willing to donate? Let's say $10. Let's go for $10 for a chest flex. How about that? And we'll do that halfway for a chest flex. So guys, thank you so much for tuning in tonight. Now we will be playing Bayonetta 3 tonight as the main gameplay focus. We'll be chatting about multiple topics, of course, tonight, but the main topic we will be focused on tonight and spreading awareness about tonight is going to be the CRD, which is our charity event tonight, the Cure Rare Disease Foundation. And so far we have $50 already donated, so thanks so much. The links will be popping up very, very often on the stream as well, just in case you need it, or directly below the stream you'll have a little donate button as well. You'll see the campaign right there, and just simply click and it will bring you to the associated page, and I'll be notified. Now if you do donate tonight, please let me know on Discord or on Instagram, and I will send you a personalized thank you video for supporting this fantastic charity, okay? So please, please, please help if you can tonight. I will be donating myself. I'll be donating off stream. There's no point in me donating. Well, there is a point in me donating now, but I'll do it off stream. So this is to focus on yourselves. So even if you can't donate, just spreading awareness, and even if you know someone who might have a rare disease and there's currently no help for them, maybe point them in the direction of this foundation, you know, and get in touch with the wider community. And who knows what's possible, you know, down the line, a couple of years down the line, or, you know, maybe a treatment will be developed thanks to organization like Cure Rare Disease Foundation. Or, you know, your disease will be cured for future generations, that type of thing, you know. The donations are going, Chaos, until donations are going until the event ends, which I believe is on October 30th. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chris, on that. I'll be streaming again on the 31st. Now, because for my Halloween event, I'm more than happy if it is possible for donations to continue until the 31st of October, because I will be having an ultra long stream on then. So look, you know, more the better as I'm concerned, but I'll have to find out if that's possible. But yes, to answer your question, Chaos, the donations are going to be available throughout the weekend, not only today. That link is going to be active throughout and I'll be spreading more posts about it on my social media and on our Discord as well. So there will be an open link. So if you cannot donate right now, during the course of the stream, maybe you can donate throughout the weekend. Yeah. Sixten, Kai says, the binary thing I can understand. I feel like it's good for people to express themselves, but I personally don't think there are more than two gender. But I'm accepting of the friends around which switch and trying to support them, even if I don't totally understand. Sixten, it is hard to understand when people are transitioning between genders and the trans community and stuff. It can be hard when we don't go through it ourselves. So at least you have, that caring, that nurturing side of you that wants to help out people, you know, that you're accepting of your friends, even if you don't particularly understand it or maybe even agree as such, but you're not there being like, it is wrong, you're wrong, you know. You're accepting your friends with love, and that's fantastic, you know. Like, what else can I say to that? Like, that's admirable, that's amazing, that's what people realistically should do. Just because you don't understand it or don't believe in it, for example, doesn't mean it's not there. Okay, before I continue any further, and Verdat, big muscle flexing, thank you, my man, for the bits right there. Much appreciated. Instead of giving the bits directly to me, Verdat, feel free to donate them towards that fantastic foundation tonight. I honestly would prefer to not receive any subscriptions tonight. By people. If you wanted to consider giving me $5, for example, as a subscription, once again, I'd be very grateful, of course, but I don't want the attention on myself in terms of subscriptions. I'd love you to donate that $5 instead of going to myself and Twitch. I would love if you do it towards the charity tonight. This is why I'm here. I'm not here for myself. I'm doing this as part of my normal streaming, but I want to raise awareness to this charity. Simple as that. So if you were thinking of subscribing to me, please donate to the CRD Foundation instead of a subscription to myself. Okay, let's do the first stream raiders for tonight. I don't even think there's literally only 3 chests on this. I don't even think there was a point to this battle. I don't know, was it bugged or what? Because literally we put down all our units only to like have 3 chests. And that was the first battle, guys. 3 chests. I don't know, was that bugged or literally was there only meant to be 3 chests? Congratulations to Weimer on your extra gold. Now, while you're going through the events, guys, you're going to be able to level up and you're going to be able to go through the tiers. Now, remember, go to the store and get your free daily talismans, and this will help then buy additional things here, such as different skins for different tanks and stuff like that. So you can definitely use these talismans that you'll gain throughout the event, but also by being on the shop here and getting them daily. Also, you can buy a talisman chest for 25 of them, so you can get 1 free talisman chest a day if you wanted to, and that's going to give you these goodies right here. So random scrolls, or they're going to be, or else you might get a specific skin right there. And some of these skins look really cool. I really love the Cthulhu themed units that they have for this event, so it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay, let's jump into the next event for today, for our lovely stream raiders. So feel free to join in at any point. And remember, in 30 minutes we'll then do the next battle. Every 5 minutes you can place down a new unit, and as time goes on, you'll advance with your army. Now, encounters can get a lot harder. That first one was just a bit of a joke, to be honest. I was like, 3 chests? What? I only got 2 chests. That game has 3. That's unfair. 2 chests. 2 pecks, even. 1 second. I'll look into that. You do you, but please don't drink and drive. Glamorous. Alea, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, Alea. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. Also to Tall Bottom BF, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button as well. And Chris says, thanks everyone for showing up to support Cure Rare Disease. How much? Oh yeah, I already read that. Mostly peeking from Twitter, says Peanut Butter. Chris says they recently received FDA approval to administer the first CRISPR treatment developed to halt the progress of Duchenne muscular dystrophy. Very big development and great example of what your support is capable of. So there we go. Just Chris coming in there to give us an update on FDA approval on the very first CRISPR treatment developed to help, for example, fight that Duchenne muscular dystrophy. Once again, that would be your muscles wasting away. That's like my muscles just wasting away, and no matter what I did, I could not stop it. You know, I could do all the training, I could do all the eating, but it'll just keep going away. So just getting FDA approval to administer the treatment alone, to help, you know, progress against that's amazing. And that's the type of stuff that this charity event is aiming to help with. So any support is great. Omega Thug done? What do you mean done, Omega Hug? Hey, Thick Daddy Blue, hope you're keeping well. Normally your name pops up blue for myself, but I didn't see it, and it's a bit of a tealish color today. Yeah, never drink and drive. You could spill your drink. That's definitely what we have to be aware of, right? Spilling our drinks when we drive. Not the whole aspect of losing control and hurting other people, you know. Oh, when you asked to claim your talisman. Right, okay, perfect. Okay, let me have a look at some of the redemptions tonight. We already claimed the biggest one, which is no t-shirt, which is thanks to Yo Hate making sure that I take off the t-shirt. Epic Pants wants me to blow him a kiss. Mwah! Kisses blown your way, Epic Pants. Make sure you catch that kiss, because other people might steal it. And Golden Jetty is asking me to dab. Oh, do I have to? We like to dab, though. We like to dab. Of course we do. Glamorous and Revnet asking for a hug each as well. I know. How about you share the hug? Glamorous, choose your side. RevNet, choose your side. Put your heads together and let's all come in for a lovely big huggy, feeling the nice warmth energy against me, sending lovely positive vibes, warming vibes your way right now to help you get comfortable this evening while you're watching this lovely stream of mine. So big hugs sent out to the universe. Let that energy come and comfort you both. BB Bandit is asking me to gamble with the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Ooh, we love a good deck on this channel. We do love a good deck, don't we? I'm going to take out my big deck and shuffle it, and we'll gamble with that momentarily. So that's what we're going to do next, guys. We're going to have a little bit of gambling. We're going to be deck. Let's see that again. Oh, Omega Thug is also going to make me dab as well. How dare you, Omega Hug? You huggiest hug you. Getting those dabs in. Getting those dab in. That's how we do it. Now, guys, give me one moment. I'm just going to quickly get those Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and that'll take me just one moment. So give me about 30 seconds there to get those Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and I'll be right back. Okay, we are back, my lovely people, with my lovely big deck right here. We do love a big deck. Now, if you like these innuendos as much as I do, we'll be playing Bayonetta 3 tonight, as it just got released today. We'll be playing that for a good amount of time this evening. So if you do like a bit of Bayonetta, if you play them, or if you've only seen a little bit of trailer footage in the past of different Bayonetta games, then you're going to definitely enjoy some Bayonetta madness. So we do like some big decks on this channel, don't we? So if you want to see me play with my big deck, then you're going to be in for a lovely time right now as we gamble with the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So let me split my deck there so it's easier for me to play with. You know, if you have a big deck, congratulations, but it can be a bit harder to play with a big deck, you know? And also, size isn't, size when it comes to having a big deck, it's not always the size that's important, guys, it's how you use it. Because if you have over 40 cards in a deck, or the bigger your deck is, the harder it is to draw the cards that you need. So, having a big deck is not always useful in life, you know what I'm saying? That's for sure an above average deck size. Absolutely, it's quite a large deck. I must agree. Hey Canry, hope you I haven't seen you in a while, Canry. How are you doing? Hope you're keeping good. Okay, guys, I don't have a deck. I need one. Someone get Glamorous a deck, please. That man needs deck, and he needs deck now. Help him. Help a lovely person out. Okay, let me play with my deck for a second. I just need to get out 3 specific cards. Ooh, oh, cool. Oh, I have to show you this. This is just amazing. I have to show you my deck. It's absolutely amazing to look at it. It's so cool. So guys, to play this game with myself, to gamble with the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, all it is, it's a very simple community game that we do, and you just need to understand 3 different card types in Yu-Gi-Oh. Now, if you've never played Yu-Gi-Oh before, or if you never saw Yu-Gi-Oh before, don't worry about it at all. That's going to be a little references for people who are in the know. The only thing that you need to know is 3 different types of cards that will be present for this particular game that we're going to play together, okay? And the prize is always fantastic. So if you guys win the community prize, it is always fantastic. The problem is, you kind of get greedy and you never do. So that one, you know, that's a fact. But when you do, it's always great. So let's see tonight, can the community win the community prize for playing Yu-Gi-Oh? So there's 3 different types of cards that we need to be aware of for this game. There's yellow cards, which are monster cards. Now, why I found this quite fun was when I just drew my deck at random 3 of these cards. Now, can anyone recognize these cards from a bit of a distance, maybe, just in case you can't see their names up on the screen? I'm very sure their presence alone is fantastic to see. These very old cards, but fantastic. All shinies. They're all shinies as well, which is pretty cool. So, if you know what they are, we have the Blue Eyes Right Dragon, probably one of the most infamous cards in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because, you know, everyone recognizes this card. Probably people who've never even seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Has seen this card, you know? Ganko is spot on with this one. We have the Dark Magician. Once again, similar to the Blue Eyes. Absolutely amazing card. Really, really well-known card. And then we have the Black Eyes. The Black Eyes Red Dragon as well. So 3 of them and all 3 shiny. Pretty cool looking cards, to be fair. So you might be a big nerd. I think you are, Big Daddy Blue. So we have monster cards. The next type that we need to be aware of are trap cards. Sorry. Wrong one. I saw remove trap as the name of this card, and I said trap card. So this is a magic card, okay? Now you just need to know of the color on this card. It's kind of a tealish, bluish, greenish, tealish color. And then the last card that you need to be know of for this game is a trap card, okay? So we have monster cards, which are yellow. We have magic cards, which are bluish, greenish, tealish, and then we have purplish, pinkish cards, which are called trap cards. Now, all what you need to do for tonight is I'm going to reshuffle this deck, and I'm going to pick 1 card from the deck. Now, this card, you then, as a community, need to guess what card it is, what type of card it is. Now, if you can also guess what card it is, then you must be Pegasus with the Millennium Eye or something, because damn, how the hell did you know that? That's going to be one. And how you do this is voting on a poll, and whichever gets the majority vote wins. So I'm going to throw this poll up for 2 minutes now on the screen, and then I'll tell you more rules while that happens. I'm going to take the top card from the deck, and I'm going to keep this like here so you know that I'm not cheating. So I'm not going to change the card. May your cheeks are glowing again today. They're glowing because my skin routine is fantastic. I do have good skin. So guys, check the poll at the top of your chat right now and guess, is it a monster? Is it a trap? Or is it a magic card? Now, how the rest of the game goes is if the community get it wrong, then the game ends. Simple as that. The round ends, game over, blah, blah, blah. Now, if the community gets it right, you have 2 choices. You can advance as a community, to round 2, which you will decide as a community, to decide to move to round 2 and replay the game again with even better prizes, okay? Or you can choose to just get the prize. The prize won't be as good as, let's say, round 2, or round 3, or round 4, or round 5, etc. But you'll still get something, alright? So that's where the gambling comes in. So as a community, guess what the card is, and then you can gamble on getting the prize or moving ahead into the next round. And then you're going to gamble once again. Now, let's say you are correct, and you also move to round 2. If you get that option wrong, if you incorrectly guess in round 2, you lose everything. You get no prizes. But if you win, you'll get an even better prize. Or you'll move to round 3. And it continues like that. So, very pinchable cheeks. So yes, and Chaos, thank you very much for highlighting. Once again, guys, please help support the Cure Rare Disease Foundation tonight by donating to the link that Chaos has just posted on the stream there. Help us we help us support this lovely charity. We already have $50 donated amongst multiple people already, so thank you so much for helping that. More on Cure Rare Disease throughout the stream, of course. Guys, you done a 3-way tie. What was the point in that? What's the point in having a 3-way tie? It doesn't help, because now we're gonna have to redo it again. Okay, I know one way to not make it happen again. Alright, one second, I have to put this card down because it's harder for me. It's going to take longer for me to type with only one hand. But what we're going to do, we're going to have to redo it again. But this time, I'm going to allow you to use channel points. Now, when you can use channel points for extra votes, it will absolutely not be a draw. And let me guess, people are going to make it a draw again, aren't you? Because I hate you. I hate you guys. You're going to make my life miserable. You're not going to let this game end. You're going to have me in an infinite whirlwind, just like Yugi versus the Rare Hunters in Season 2, where he faced off against Cypher, the Sky Dragon, and his goddamn slimes just kept doing an infinite loop where Cypher would use his second ability against the slime. Until there was no more cards, because every time that Cypher done his second attack, a card had to be drawn. Does anyone remember that episode? See, guys, I know Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge. I don't just have some cards. I actually know the show. Alright, you have 2 minutes again. This time you can use channel points. This time you can use channel points to help you decide what card this is. Once again, guys, if you're just joining in tonight, you're very, very welcome. We're here supporting the Cure Rare Disease Foundation charity tonight. More on that in just a bit. But right now we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Where you have to guess what type of card is in my hand. Is it a monster? Is it a trap? Or is it a magic card? Choose now by clicking on the vote option on the poll that's on your screen. You can use additional channel points, which you gain every couple of minutes while you're watching the stream. Even if I'm muted and in the background and you're lurking, as we call it, you can use additional channel points to cast more votes. The reason why I allowed this is because people started to when we tried to do a poll right there, people tried to make it tie, and they did make it tie. Also to P-Fish26, I'm gonna have to put this down. P-Fish26, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button a couple of minutes ago. Canry, I've rewatched season 2 about a quarter ago. I watched all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Seasons again during COVID. So, not that long ago. Canary says, I appreciate that you remember me. I've been studying my ass off trying to become a capable game developer, and things are going well. Remember, if you do become a game developer, and if you are, make sure that your voice allows boob physics in the game. We need male boob physics. The boobs must bounce. They have to move, because look, they move, guys. If I move, my boobs move. They don't just stay still like lots of games. They actually move. So it's vital that we have this. I need to work on the whole work-life Dex balance thing though. Yeah, it is hard. It can be hard to focus on Dex, right? And other things as well, of course. So there we go. Vote you fuckers! Also to Dragos as well. Big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Dragos. Thank you very much for your first time in the chat. Okay, we finally have a result of the Yu-Gi-Oh! And you guys have chosen Monster. You guys have chosen Monster with 57% of the vote. The second most highest vote is Magic with 33% of the vote, and then finally we have Trap with 10% of the vote. So the community has spoken. And what type of card do I hold in my hand? It's a magic card, specifically Dispel, which dispels another card, essentially. So, no, guys. Unfortunately, 69 votes for Monster. I like it. Nice. It must be a monster. But, yes, unfortunately, that means you do not progress to round 2. It was a magic card. Blame Cecil Meowser, just saying. Sorry, I mean what? Ah, no. Damn it, yeah, my coaster. My coaster. This cup of tea is not hot enough. I need to make a new cup of tea soon. Rigged. If there was a reflection on the card, then you should have got it. But nope, you didn't. So, all I can say, I'll make a hug. To answer the question earlier, spastic cerebral palsy is where it's a disorder that affects coordination and control of motor function. And there are different subtypes of spastic cerebral palsy, quadriplegia or pelgia, and hemiplegia. I might be mispronouncing that slightly. Feel free to read Toby's chats just while I'm reading this. And diplegia, or maybe it's diplegia. In my case, I have hemiplegia. It affects muscles on one side of the body, either right or left side. In most cases, the arm is stiffer than the leg. Sorry for the late reply. Toby, thanks very much for letting us know about what you're suffering from. It must be difficult. But you're brave enough, and thank you very much for sharing your story today on the stream with us. I see that on I see it often while I'm just walking down the street in Dublin. I see people. Well, I suspect it's some sort of cerebral palsy, just due to their actions as they're walking. Like one side is just not cooperating, let's say, with the other. Now that could be something else, but it's, at least from what I see, it's normally what I could be it. I think it's supposed to sound roughly like Pigia. Maybe Canry. I'm not the best with pronunciation, with especially with words like that. It's not a part of my regular vocabulary. And even, like, do you know, for example, speaking of that, like, if you live in Europe, if you speak, let's say, European English, British English, or if you live in, let's say, the USA, where you have, like, American English, like, the people in the USA even pronounce words differently than we would. And that happens in lots of different countries anyway, but particularly between British English and American English, like, some words can be really different. One that just springs to mind, since we're talking about the body and all that stuff tonight, I would say vitamin, for example. So, you know, vitamin, whereas Americans would say vitamin. It's just wrong, guys. Americans, you're wrong. It's not vitamin. It doesn't even sound anything like vitamin. It's a vitamin. 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 God damn you, Americans. fighter men. But yeah, it's just an example of how people pronounce different words. I'm just trying to think of another word off the it's like tomato versus tomato, you know, that type of thing. Oh, are you having a tomato? No, I'm having tomatoes. That type of stuff. It's just pronunciations of the same thing. Vitality, vitality, like ah! Glamour says vitamin. Am I getting your pronunciation right? So it just goes to show, like, different parts of the world, you might get different pronunciations on different words and stuff like that. And Glamour's asking me to dab as well. We're gonna dab. We're gonna dab. We're gonna dab. Now, I'll do the stretch one in a little while, Glamorous. Now, guys, if you're joining in tonight, thank you very much once again for joining the stream. But also, very importantly as well, we are streaming with I'm teaming up tonight in tonight's stream with Cure Rare Disease Foundation, CRD for short. You can see our lovely donation bar here. If you have any spare change, any little bit that you can help toward this lovely charity, this lovely foundation through this charity event tonight, please click on the link that keeps popping up every so often on the stream and helping to donate. Also, there's a little button below the stream as well where you can also directly donate. Now, if you cannot donate on stream, don't worry. You can always donate to that link throughout the weekend as well, just in case you can't tonight, for example. But if you do donate, not only will I announce it on the stream, but also let me know that you have donated and send me a message on Discord or Instagram, and I will send you a personalized video, thank you video, in response. So thank you very much. So if you want to donate tonight, if you can, and I hope you can, no pressure of course, but I will send you a personalized thank you video. Just send me a message that you've donated on Discord or Instagram, and you'll get that as an extra thanks. Now, if you were thinking of subscribing or gifting subscriptions and stuff today, although as much as I appreciate, and you know I do appreciate it, please don't. And I would love you to donate that money, those $5 to this charity instead, to this foundation instead, through this charity stream. So please do not give me money tonight. If you were thinking of it, please donate that money directly to the Cure Rare Disease Foundation. So the links will be up on the stream. Or you can click down below as well, or else I'll just type in charity. It's right there and you'll have the link. Just go there and put in your information. It's very quick and simple, and it doesn't go through me, just so you know. It goes directly through to that organization. I don't see that money at all, so don't think that it's going, for the skeptics out there, I'm sure, just in case it's in your head somewhere, I don't see any of this money. It goes directly to the organization. That's why it's set up on a completely different system than Twitch. It's not going through Twitch, it's going directly through what's known as Streamlabs towards that organization. And Evil Dark Lady, welcome. Hope you're keeping well. You got your MRI. Hope the MRI is good. Has good news, should I say, Evil Dark Lady. Hoping the best for that. Now, in case you don't know what Cure Rare Disease Foundation is, if this is your first time ever hearing about it, Cure Rare Diseases is helping tackle rare diseases. Now, rare diseases are not as rare as you may believe. 10% of the population are currently facing what's known as a rare disease. Now, 10% is no little number by any means. You're literally looking at about 30 million Americans, for example, USA, people living in the USA that might be, they have what is considered to be a rare disease. So that doesn't really sound that rare when you really think of it, when you put it into that grander scale, right? So what CRD, Cure Rare Disease, does is that with their model they create gene therapies for these ultra rare genetic diseases, and with this they can then fast track the process of targeting different rare diseases over time. One in specifically that they are highlighting today, and they currently got FDA approval to start the process of this particular disease I'm going to talk about next, Duchenne muscular dystrophy, DMD. Now, what that is effectively, it's muscle wastage. So just imagine my body and it's just wasting away and there's nothing I can do about it. Now imagine being born with this disease and being one of the 15,000 children in the USA right now. And if you were one of those children, imagine being their parents, being the child themselves or their parents, or knowing this family and knowing that their child by the age of 10 will not be able to walk and don't have a life expectancy over 20 years old, taken away so early in life, and there's nothing they can do about it. However, this is where Cure Rare Disease comes in, and with their gene therapy, with their model, they're hoping to create a cure for this particular disease and more into the future, of course. They're hoping to create a cure within 3 years. It's going to cost about $2 million for them to cure this particular disease. It normally costs about $2 billion and 10 years of drug research development for the pharmaceutical companies just to create a cure. But that will be a one-size-fits-all cure. They will be for much larger cures out there that they want to focus on, because they're thinking the more value, the more bang for their buck. How can I get money back for this? They're not going to focus on specific stuff, in comparison to, specific, rare diseases. So if we can focus on a specific rare disease, such as CRD is currently doing, with their model, they're hoping to cure this particular one that I just talked about, their Duchenne muscular dystrophy, within 3 years. And once again, they just received FDA approval in that process as well. So that's just an example of where your money is going towards tonight. Feel free to click on that link, and if you can help support that foundation, please do. So please do not give me any money tonight if you were considering it with subscriptions or anything like that, or subscribing to me on other platforms such as my J4Pay or even my fitness and coaching and nutrition website. I'd much rather, if you can, take that money that you may have spent and send it directly towards that foundation. I would much prefer that. So please, if you can, donate towards that foundation, and yeah, help us get towards our goal. Now, you can donate anytime throughout the weekend over the Halloween period. And once again, if you can't donate because you just don't have the money, that's okay. Don't worry about it. You're here, supporting alone is going to help. And just having that awareness, alone is going to be great. Verdat, you said, I just tried to send donate, but I sent something else. I clicked donate to the pot. Yeah, Verdat, that's the bits and stuff like that. Don't worry, Verdat, what I'll do is, if you want, I will, that donation that you sent to me, I'll just put it directly into the charity myself. Okay, so I'll just donate that into the charity. So don't worry if you make a mistake, I'll just send it directly to the right spot. So don't worry. But yeah, so guys, the link is directly below. If you want to click on the picture, that's going to go directly towards the donation, or else you're going to get the link every so often on the chat. Just click, it's going to be streamlabscharity.com. And that's where you click and it will go directly there. So just in case you want to see what the page looks like, just so you know you're on the right page, I'm going to show you now. So just so you know what the page looks like if you are looking to donate, guys, it should appear like this on your stream. So it should have the name of the stream. It should have pretty much what the stream is about, the charity it's going towards, which is Cure Rare Disease. You can click on that for more information, and then you'll be able to customize or choose a specific amount there, and it will go directly towards the charity and our goal as well. So that's what it should look like on your screen, okay? So just so you know. And on top of that as well, we have our Stream Raiders is ready as well. I'm just trying to find where did I put my Stream Raiders. I heard the little background there of it. There it is. Alright, so here we go. Let's do our lovely Stream Raiders to start off today. If you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, click on the lovely link once this battle ends. It's a new event, so that means there's going to be huge new chances to get even more new stuff in Stream Raiders, such as new skins, new minions to help increase your overall army size and the amount of different units you'll be able to put. And also, you know, it's new graphics and stuff in our lovely Pixel community game. So definitely feel free to check out. And congratulations, Yohei, on your extra reward, your lovely healer scroll. And that's another tier up here on my own. So with the tier ups, you're going to get lots of different prizes on the battle pass. Now you don't have to purchase it. This is all in game. You're going to get lots of different rewards as you level up here. So you don't get this type of stuff when it's not in events. So to help get, especially if you're brand new to Stream Raiders, you're just trying it out, try and focus on getting some of your quests done as well, because these quests are event specific. And like, look, you can get, just for placing 5 units, you can get like 20 scrolls once you do that. And you're going to get lots of extra rewards as you level up through these, even a legendary unit by the end, and there it's quite easy to do that. And then you'll have different ones as well, but I definitely would focus on, where possible, the ones that have the name of the event underneath them, which are the first 2 normally. The second one usually gives you some event tokens, but just now, if you want to level up your units, if you see that, if you want to level them up, every time you gain scrolls in the game, they'll go towards the scroll amount on each of your characters here. As you can see, there's quite a lot of units here that you can get throughout the game. But once it gets to once it reaches the level that's required, the amount that's required, you'll be able to then level up your unit. And once it gets to level 20, you can then specialize that unit, and then you can even get more effects once it gets to level 30. So every time it levels up, it's going to get some extra, like hit points, or maybe some damage or something like that. It's going to get something extra. But once it gets to the milestones of 20 and 30, that's where bigger things happen to your units. And along with this, then you can also customize your unit's skins. You can equip all these different skins that you'll collect as you're playing. You can buy these as well if you want to, but you don't need to, of course. You're going to get lots of different skins, and you can change how your units look. So nice, all this little stuff, and we play this pretty much every single stream as well. So feel free to join in with that. Just going to place down my lovely unit for today. There we go. Alright, so that's our lovely Stream Raiders there. Hey Lightheart, hope you're keeping well. Crypto Fetish Toes. Big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks very much, Crypto. Toes. I'll have some toes myself. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. So yes, guys, so if you want to help donate towards our lovely cause today, our CRD Foundation, then please absolutely do. And for that, don't worry, I'll send those $5 there to there instead of going through the Twitch, because I know you said you made a small little mistake. For that, 1 second. One moment there now, guys. I'm just trying to find Vidat, that's sorry. Also, Orobas, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. Much, much appreciated. Why is that? There it is. And there you go, Verdat. Thanks very much to Verdat for donating to the charity there as well. Now we have $55 raised towards the charity, so thank you so much. And literally it takes seconds, guys. Like, especially if you have like, if your phone saves your PayPal or else your credit card type of information, you know, literally it takes, what, 30 seconds and you have donated. It's that quick. So thank you very much for helping to donate towards the cause for tonight. So yeah, I done that on your behalf there for that. That just shows how easy, guys. While I'm streaming, I could do that at the same time. Literally, when I said just one moment, that was me putting in Verdat's donation right there. That's how easy it is. And then it flashes up and it all goes in. Now, once again, all that money goes directly to the foundation, helping to create cures, gene therapies towards rare diseases, which unfortunately plague a lot of the population. Maybe you know someone who's close to you that has a rare disease, and this foundation might one day have a cure for it. But right now they're focusing on a particular disease called Duchenne muscular dystrophy, which is the wasting of one's muscles, essentially. Just think of muscle atrophy and it's the same. It's the same thing. Pumpkin Mike, good man, my man, thank you so much for the $10 donation towards our lovely charity event tonight. Much appreciated, my man. Now guys, if you do donate tonight, please send me a message on Discord or Instagram. Just message me on one of those apps and let me know that you have donated, and I will send you a personalized thank you video. Okay, so big thank you to everyone. A lovely big flex for everyone who has already donated tonight. But you will get an extra video from myself, a personalized video from myself, thanking you for donating as well. Any little bit will do that to help. Choose a custom amount or else one of the amounts that the charity has indicated, so you can see exactly where the money goes to, essentially what it costs for. You know, you can see the different milestones on the page, just so you have even more information yourself. So big thank you for that, guys. So message me over on Instagram or Discord that you have donated, even if it's throughout the weekend and it's off the stream, and I'll send you back a personalized thank you video. I'll just double check it on my side. So there we go. So big thank you, Pumping Mike and Vidat on those donations right there. So much appreciated. Zeno DRG, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, Zeno. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. Now tonight, guys, we're going to be playing a brand new game over on the Switch. Now, if you've heard those words, and it's releasing today, the 28th of October. I'm sure there's no other game that you can think of that released today that's also being on the Switch, and it's such a big game. We will be playing tonight Bayonetta 3 live on stream for the evening when we start gaming. So if you want to have a first look at Bayonetta 3 and just check it out with myself, this is going to be great. So can't wait to get stuck into this game today, and let's see how it is. Now, the last couple of streams we have played some Overwatch, and we also played Elden Ring and a little bit of Diablo 2 Resurrected. So we've been playing a little bit of different games the last couple of streams, because in November we have a schedule in November. We will be playing God of War Ragnarok when that releases in 2 weeks time. 2 weeks time! And God of War is going to be here. Oh my god. Kratos is going to be back, guys. And then shortly after that, a week later, Pokemon will be released onto our screens, and we're going to be taking it up in the Paldea region with Pokemon Scarlet or Violet, depending on what you want. And you're going to be helping me trade with different Pokemon, and we're going to be trading on stream different Pokemon that we may need to get that Pokedex full, because that's what I did very recently when we played and completed the Pokedex in Pokemon Sword. I started Pokemon Sword in August, and sometime in September we finished it with every single Pokemon caught. So that was amazing. The only ones actually that I didn't catch were the exclusives in the battle dungeon. There's like 4 legendary Pokemons, I think, or something like that. But outside, but they're not even on the Pokedex. But outside of that, we have every single one of them. And those who can do, you made my day. How did I make your day, those who can do? Just being here, or announcing that we're going to be playing Bayonetta 3 live on stream? We shall see, we shall see. But once again, guys, thank you very much for joining the stream tonight and helping support a charity, a very, very amazing charity here with Cure Rare Disease Foundation. So any little bit of a donation that you can do will help towards that as well. So I keep every so often adding more information about what the charity does throughout the stream, of course. But the most important thing, it is a non-profit organization. So make sure that you know that as well. That's a non-profit organization, and it's currently making huge waves in the medical industry, and it just obtained FDA approval for their first disease that they are making progress against. We had Chris Bailey in here earlier, which is a part of this entire process, and he was giving us more information on DMD, Duchenne muscular dystrophy. So they're already making huge waves, and with any additional support, whether you go onto their Twitter or their Instagram and find out more, or spread the word, or if you can even donate directly to the charity, there's going to be links over on my chat box. There's a link directly below this screen as well. You'll see the little Halloween tile. Just click on that and it will bring you directly to that screen, and any little bit will do. If you do donate, send me a message on Instagram or Discord, and I will send you a personalized thank you video in return as well. So thank you so much on that. So all of the therapies that CRD will do are going to be FDA approved, just like all drugs in the USA. So everything's going to be FDA approved. They are going through, the entire proper process of how it is. And what they just got an FDA on is what in the acronym called CRISPR. So CRISPR, so they have discovered how to use this particular molecular scissors, as they call it, to replace different strands or even delete different strands of DNA. So remember, we're dealing with DNA here, genetic diseases. So it will help delete or replace these strands of mutated DNA and modify the gene function. So that's what they're currently doing. They got FDA approval to use that with that DMD disease I just mentioned there as well. So this technology is going to offer amazing results for people into the future, and hopefully we'll be able to stamp out more and more rare diseases as time goes on. Titus, I saw Titties doing charity and said, hey, this looks fun. You know what? I should actually call, I should call it I actually should update that. I should say it's charity stream on the title, because I forgot to do that. So yes, it's obviously fun stuff. It's obviously fun stuff, Titus. Gene editing, that's exciting, says those can do. Imagine, guys, imagine being able to go into someone's DNA and just editing it. Imagine the stuff that I could do to myself. Obviously, Making light of it, of course, making light of it. But rare diseases are not a light topic. Glamorous, I'm going to redeem your lovely redemption on the stretch because I'm feeling a little stiff. So there we go. So once again, guys, if you have donated or thinking of donating, you will receive a personalized video into your inbox on Instagram or Discord. Just send me a message after you have donated, and I will send you that message back as a thank you. So as a little bit of an extra thank you, you know, oh god, all this, I have cracks literally everywhere at the moment. Damn, my body's getting stiff. And also Titus, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. So thank you very much for pressing the follow button. Also to Luluka, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. And Jonathan excuse me, Jonathan TTV, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. So guys, thank you very much for joining me today. Thank you very much for following and checking out the charity stream, helping support the CRD charity to cure rare disease. To find out more, I keep mentioning it throughout the stream every so often. Direct links below this stream, or else they'll be put up on the chat every so often. If you need to, if you want to donate right now and you don't see the link and you're getting all confused about it, then I'll send it directly to you. So just ask for it, no problem. Mike is asking for a lats flex. Mike, can I give you a lats flex? I think I could do that. Yes, baby, yes, stretch that frickin' temple of yours. My body is a temple, Glamorous, you know that. No, wait, I missed it. I was drawing. Well, Titus, make sure you don't miss the redemption that Mike is just asking for. I'll do that in just a second. Lightheart, I bought Bayonetta 3 today. Haven't started yet, so I will want to experience the climax itself. Oh, you know she's going to climax. You know Bayonetta. She's a saucy devil. She's going to get to that climax. And obviously, I'm only going to be able to play for a few hours tonight on stream. I'm not going to be able to get Bayonetta to climax. I'm not going to get anywhere near the end. You know, I'm sure I'll get a little bit into it, but we'll have to see what that gameplay is going to result in. But here you go, a lats flex courtesy of Mike spending his lovely channel points. Now every couple of minutes, guys, as you're watching the stream, you're going to get some channel points, and you can use those channel points however you want. Save them up until a rainy day if needs be, or just spend them as you get them. You'll also get a welcome amount when you follow for the first time as well to start the pot with those channel points. You can also use those channel points sometimes in polls to help get your side to win a little bit easier. So raw, all those lovely flexes, raw, focus on the lats right there. Get those lats out, get those wings flying, baby. Get the wings flying. And we're all good. Don, thank you so much for the cheer, my friend. Don, did you mean to cheer, or was that meant to go into the charity? I'm not too sure what you meant there, but Big Muscle Flexing, thank you for the cheer. Not sure which you meant that to be. That she does, but be right back. 16, maybe a difficult question, but what do you work at day to day? So yeah, I have multiple things, 16, but one of my big ones one of the big ones is content creation. That takes me a while, but one of the big ones on top of that is I also do coaching as well. So I'm a coach, I'm a personal trainer, so I help people improve their image if they so want it to be improved. Now, if you do need help with that, now that's not the main focus for today, by the way. I want to focus on the charity, of course, but if you do need some online coaching, and there's lots of coaching videos from myself, along with nutrition menus for your nutrition and your lifestyle eating plan, and also your fitness plans as well. There's 29 fitness plans currently on the website. You can check it right there at jcots.com if you want to help yourself to that. Where are your links to the other socials? Exactly, socials. We're very convenient here. Socials, there you go. And the link will pop up right directly underneath it. So if you want to check me out on my other social media, also my other platforms, feel free to check them out too. But absolutely, guys, if you want to help donate tonight towards cure rare disease, definitely feel free to donate to that amazing cause, helping with gene therapy, helping to eradicate one rare disease after another, because it can take up to 3 years to develop just one cure for a specific disease. So they're fast tracking that with their model with gene editing and replacing. Mike, thank you so much for the $5. Much appreciated towards our lovely charity event. So thank you so much. We are now at $70 raised tonight. So thank you very much, guys, for that. So if you were considering subscribing to the channel or anything like that tonight, please, instead of subscribing and sending me the money, please send it towards that link to bring it directly towards the Cure Rare Disease Foundation. I would much rather that. Tonight also we will be playing Bayonetta 3. We'll be playing that very soon. So we'll be playing a good bit of Bayonetta now tonight, as it just got released today. So if you are a Bayonetta 3 fan, what can I say? Look no further. That's going to be here for a couple of hours. So it's going to be a couple of hours of entertainment from the lady herself and the cast that's going with it. So there's going to be a lot of action, a lot of demons, and a lot of slaying as well, because she slays. So going to be a really cool stream. Now on top of that, we're going to have a very special stream this Monday as well. It's going to be our very own Halloween stream. So the Halloween stream, we're going to play a Halloween themed game on top of that. So we're going to have a lot of fun with the Halloween stream. So if you want to see some horror game, which I cannot release the name of right now, woo! And if you want to join in, then come and join me on Monday as I stream at the same time again. Along with that, I'm encouraging you to come here with your candy, come here with your crisps, with your pizza, with your ice cream, with your chocolates, whatever your poison is. Come to the stream and let's eat together. I'm going to have a pizza night. I'm going to be eating pizza on stream. I'm going to be playing some horror games and we're all going to have a good bit of fun. So definitely come and do it, my lovely people. Come and do it. Come to the stream on Monday. Have a Halloween stream with myself. A little bit of horror and lots of foodie eating action. Yum, 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 yummies. Gotta love it. And maybe I'll be wearing a different attire. Just maybe. I might be wearing something different than just my flesh right now. Maybe. You'll just have to come to the stream and see, I suppose. Now, if you do want to watch any more of the stream and you can't watch the full stream, which I can't completely understand, these streams can be up to 7 or even 8, or even we had a record stream of 9 hours. 9 hours. We had a stream on Monday, guys. A 9-hour stream. Record. We were so close to it that at the end of the stream I just kicked back and started chillaxing and just started talking until the countdown began and we got to 9 hours. We're like, there we go. That's the absolute official longest stream we've ever did. So I do understand if you can't watch the entire streams. That's fine, you don't have to at all. But if you do want to check back and check throughout the stream some of the gameplay action, check out the different topics that we're talking about, multiple different topics that we've already talked about tonight, including our lovely charity of CRD, Cure Rare Disease, helping curing rare diseases by gene editing, gene therapies, all FDA approved, of course. Help donate tonight by clicking on the link that pops up every so often on the stream. But if you want to watch more of the streams, you can check our YouTube, my YouTube channel. They host all of the streams, and I'll be back to making more YouTube videos soon, YouTube specific videos, as time permits. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 2 years. But tonight I've been streaming for 2 hours. 2 hours. 2 years, 2 hours. But I've been streaming for 2 years. Well, not a full 2 years though, because When I moved from cities, I had to take almost 4 months, I think. Was it almost 4 months, guys? I'm trying to remember. I had to take a 4 months break because it took me a while to get everything settled. So I began in August 2020, wasn't it? Yeah, August 2020. But then with the moving and all that type of stuff. Oh, was it 21? No, it was 2020, wasn't it? Guys, no, it was 21, wasn't it? Why am I so forgetful of when I started? 2020. So forgetful. And then, but when I moved city, then I took like 3 or 4 months break because I had to move and get everything sorted, and I had to move from apartment to another apartment and to another. It was just trying to get things set up, and then I went abroad for 2 months to America. I did stream there, but they were just a little talk streams because I couldn't do anything extra on them because my laptop would melt at the time. But now, since I came back, I've been sat in front of you guys with my full setup, my green screen. I mean, in the unicorn dimension. I'm in the unicorn dimension. What green screen? There's no green screen here. And of course, then I have my professional camera, my professional. Hello. Is this thing on? Is this the microphone? Hello. My professional microphone, and then all my lighting and stuff as well. So, and my other screen and my other camera if I ever need it, and all the other my computer, my lovely computer, which you can't see. But yeah. 21, yes, and it was 4 months to computer problem. Oh yeah, dear God, when I got back from America, I was like a month without my computer on top of that. God, yeah, so like during the 2 years, I missed about 4+ months of streaming just because, well, the moving, and then that computer issue, and then even the 2 months when I was in America, I barely could stream properly. So, guys, I missed a lot of streaming time. But now, since I'm back, I've been very dedicated. Gay Dougie Bear, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Gay Dougie Bear. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. Big huggable, cuddly bears. We love them. Cecil Meowser, I started watching you early 21 and you were gone for almost 5 months. Cecil, it's a travesty. It's a travesty. How dare me be off the screens for that long? I can't pinpoint the accent. Where are you from? Ooh, Titus, where do you... I'm gonna bounce that question and reflect it back to you. I'm just gonna I'm gonna bounce it off my titties. Bum, 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 boom, boom. Hit it this side. Boom, hit it that way. Boom, hit it this way. Boom, hit it that way. I'm gonna bounce that question back. And I'm gonna ask you, where do you think my accent is from? Now, people who know, don't say a word. The pressures now is on Titus, guys. Cecil, but your body has never looked better. Cecil Meowser. Cecil, how long have I been saying that exact same thing to you? How I did your welcome ever since I think it was the first night that you got in here. I was a Cecil Meowser, and literally it's like a year and a half later, and I'm still Cecil Meowser. That shows dedication, guys. That shows dedication. I've been doing that for 16 months. Every time Cecil says hello, I'm like Cecil Meowser. Just goes to show, guys. If you're a regular, you know you have your little thing. You have your little thing. It's always recognized. I don't forget this stuff. I don't forget it. God, I'll get horny if you keep this up. Well, don't worry, Titus. I have many ways to keep you up. Ooh, yeah. I want to say you sound Irish. You would be correct. I am Irish. I am indeed Irish. Now, guys, if you want to check out our lovely charity tonight, The Cure Rare Disease, then please feel free to donate. The links are popping up every so often on your screens. Chaos just kindly put it up on your chat box right now as well. Direct link below too. all these donations go directly toward our charity event, which is Cure Rare Disease. They are using gene therapies. They're creating gene therapies to help patients with ultra rare genetic diseases. And with this, they can go directly to the root of the cause. They can replace and even remove these genes that are causing these issues. They're currently working on one specific type at the moment called Duchenne muscular dystrophy, and that affects around 1,000. Now, it affects adults as well, but if it's focusing at the moment, it's impacting over 15,000 boys in the USA specifically, and it's the most aggressive form of muscular dystrophy. So basically, it strips away your muscles. Imagine if you had this disease and all your muscles were just wasting away and there's nothing you can do about it because there's currently no treatment. Imagine having a disease, which you may have, that there currently is no treatment. This is where this foundation comes in. This is where Cure Rare Disease comes in and is helping to make a big breakthrough in the medical sphere with their therapies. So it will take about 3 years to develop and customize the drugs needed for a specific disease. In general, pharmaceutical companies take about 10 years to develop a cure for a disease, but they're generally one size fits all when it comes to it because they want to focus on things that are affecting, the masses. They don't want to focus on specific things because they're not going to get enough money for that. It costs about $2 billion for the pharmaceuticals to create a one-size-fits-all drug, whereas with gene therapy through Cure Rare Disease Foundation, they are aiming it should cost about $2 million for one of their cures. And once again, this is focusing on specific rare diseases that are affecting your genetics. Okay, so imagine once again getting back to the muscle wasting disease. Imagine if you were just stripped away of your muscles slowly but surely and there's nothing you could do about it. You will die eventually. And the fact is that if you were born with this disease, you will lose the ability to walk by the age of 10 years old. That's sad, isn't it? And you have a life expectancy of 20 years. Imagine being the parent, or maybe you're even the brother or sister or maybe a family relative, and hearing that this child is going to be dead by the time they're 20 years old. And there's nothing that can be done about it. Nothing. This is where Cure Rare Disease Foundation comes in, trying to help get rid of these issues that there are going to be cures in the future. So every little bit will help towards helping us save lives today by helping to donate towards this fantastic cause. So thank you so much for Cure Rare Disease for bringing this to my attention and also partnering up with me to help use my platform, to help me use my platform for the greater good. So guys, if you want to help out, if you do support, not only do you get a pop-up and thanking you for it, but send me a message on my social media, such as my Discord or which is our community app, or else even my Instagram, and you'll get a personalized video saying thank you for your donation. So definitely please do that. Much appreciated. Titus, I just got a glimpse of your Twitter. I cry. I already have trouble building muscle. Well, Titus, like, you might have trouble building muscle, and trust me, I understand your pain. I've been there. I used to be like on multiple occasions I've showed people my before and after type. Well, my current and my previous and my before and previous, I suppose, photos. And it just goes from a pretty thin average body to what I am now, and that just takes years of commitment, dedication, but it depends on how big you want or what you want with your body. I kept changing my body. Luckily, I had the ability to do that. I don't have this disease, Duchenne muscular dystrophy, which I'm talking about on the stream today. Luckily I didn't have this genetic this genetic mutated strain that affected my muscles. But it is a process for everybody. If to just build muscle anyway. Some people will build it a little bit easier than others because your body type will allow that. But it takes, good nutrition, plenty of focus in the gym or at home, and just consistency. Consistency and dedication equals results. And you can apply that to many things in life. Thanks to that dedication that I took to building my body, it helped me in many other focuses of my life, because I said to myself, if I could achieve this, and if I had the dedication to do this for 12 years, I can achieve anything I really, really want. If I put my mind to it, I can be dedicated, I can be loyal to something. I've proven myself to myself, who is my biggest enemy. I can handle people saying shit about me. I can handle friends or enemies or whatever. I don't like to think I have an enemy, but God knows people dislike you for no fucking reason in life, But I like to think that I'm my own worst enemy. I'm my biggest critic. So if I can prove to myself that I have the dedication to do something for 12 years and continue to do it, I can achieve anything I realistically want. And that's what training has helped me do, because it proved to me I have discipline. I can discipline myself into anything I realistically want, if, and that's the big word, if I want it. So that's it's helped me so much in my life. It's helped me with my body issues, with my low self-esteem. I've had, I'm telling you from my heart here, no lie, guys, I've had absolutely shit self-esteem, low, very, very low self-esteem as I was growing up. In my teenage years, zero. I had pretty much zero self-esteem. I had my friends, I just, I hung out with my friends, I spent a lot of time gaming as well on top of that. I had my select little circle of friends, and I was very shy, but you wouldn't think that now, would you? You would not think I was very shy. But I did. That's all changed. Now I'm a very confident person. I'm fucking literally, I walk into the room and I'm I own this room. That's literally the level of confidence that I have nowadays. But the thing is that I had low self-esteem. And look, we all have insecurities. I'll be the first one to raise my hand if someone stood up on a stage and said, who here has an insecurity? My hand would be the first to go up in the room. It would be the absolute first. I would shoot it up without any thinking. I would shoot up both hands. I'm going to do both hands right now. I'm going to shoot them both up and be I have insecurities. We all have insecurities. That's why I don't deny it. I put it right up. Hand on my heart. I have insecurities. I had low self-esteem. But growing up, I had low self-esteem. I did not like my look. I did not think I was handsome, cute, whatever you wanted. The girls would never look at me. Realistically, I had no girls who really liked. There was one girl who liked me, I think. Yeah, one girl. She was the girl I practiced stuff with as I was growing up. That was pretty much the only girl who had some sort of interest in me. All the other ones wouldn't have any interest in me as I was growing up. And then, I had to deal with that rejection, and then I had this other rejection, which was obviously the fact of fighting that inward demon, that inner demon of myself, on about my sexuality as well. Yes, Cecil, I know, right? I also had the demon of fighting my sexuality at the same time, being who am I? Who am I? It's I had like religion on one hand, I had my parents on the other end, I had my what the thoughts of my friends would think on another end, myself on another side, what the world would think of me. Like, you know, we the thing is, we all have this. We all have this realistically going at some point in our lives, right? So that only further brought me down into this spiral of like this self-destructive path, being like, who am I? I don't like myself. I don't like what I'm thinking about myself. What I'm projecting to people must not be really, you know, much anything, really. I was just very down and out about myself. But then I went to college, discovered more about myself, as you do in college. And then one day I was passing the canteen, or cafeteria. You might call it a cafeteria. I was passing my canteen, and there was a billboard. It was a student discount to go to a gym. And I was like, you know, every day I'd go into the shops and I'd see those muscular men on the magazines, you know, those fit magazines, and you see the men and you're like, damn, he looks hot, or I want to look like that. And you know what I'm saying? Like, those men, you just want to be those men. I wanted his body. I wanted that confidence that he seemed to have, just standing there being like, I'm a freaking alpha male. Like, look at me pose. I'm like, yeah. And then you have all the little titles on either side of the page being like, yeah, grow bigger biceps, get a six-pack in this many days, blah, you know, all this stuff that you see on the fitness magazines, all the bullshit they're trying to peddle you, basically. None of it's probably true. At least not in that the time zones that these magazines offer you. But I remember looking at the front covers of these magazines, looking then back at myself, being like, look at me, like, who wants to touch me, who wants to get with me? Like, blah, no thank you. I wouldn't want to get with myself. That's how low self-esteem I had. But I remember seeing an ad for the gym, and then I pretty much put two and two together. Okay, if I want to have this fitness magazine physique that I'm seeing every day, I'm literally, the universe is now speaking to me, putting this advert of a student discount that we have with my college with this specific gym in front of me, and I'm just like, okay, I hear you, let's do this. And lo and behold, over a long journey of discovery, there's an ambulance going on right outside my apartment right now. Maybe you heard it, I don't know. That happens. Take me away, please. Take me away with you. I don't want any more. But over a long process of self-discovery, battling off different things in my life, and battling with low self-esteem, I then eventually became the alpha male. In my eyes. I went from this little wimpy thing to alpha male, you know? Like, that's the kind of confidence that I exude nowadays. I'm like, I'm the fucking alpha male, baby. I'm the supreme, baby. That's reference to American Horror Story. Coven. I'm the fucking supreme. That's the confidence that I exude nowadays. But once again, guys, I did not have that. And if you do have low self-esteem, figure out why. What my advice, if you want my advice, what I would say to you is that if you have low self-esteem, is take time to yourself, examine what you don't like about you, and where possible, work on it. And remember, most importantly, to give yourself kindness every single day. Look in the mirror, and instead of saying what you hate about yourself or what you don't like about yourself, reinforce the positive. What do you like about your appearance? What do you like about who you are? You're funny, maybe. You know, or whatever it is, you know, or maybe you're funny looking, I don't know. But admire something about yourself and then start to work on the other things. You know, turn those negatives into positives. All right? That'd be my advice for you. And trust me, your low self-esteem, once again, if you have it, it's going to be a U-turn, guys. That's going to be a U-turn right here. You're going to flip yourself around. You're going to see a new version of you. And the next time then you look in the mirror, you're going to be like, damn, you look great. You're going to say that about yourself. You look great. You are great. You can achieve greatness. It's within you. You are great. You are greatness. Bring that confidence to the table and nothing's gonna fucking stop you. Even if someone says no, even if someone rejects you, even if you don't get the job, even if you don't get the promotion, even if you don't get XYZ in your life. It's not going to, it might affect you slightly. You'll be disappointed, but it's not, you're not gonna have low self-esteem. Big difference, big difference. You didn't get it? Okay, I tried, so what? Move on, next. But if you have low self-esteem and if you got rejected, you know what happens, right? You go even further down. So there's my advice. Look at yourself, examine why do you have just to repeat it once again, look at yourself, examine like time with yourself. Okay, you don't have to look at yourself physically in the mirror. Take some time to yourself. Examine why you have low self-esteem. Like, have an honest conversation with yourself. Then look in the mirror every single day and give yourself kindness. Tell yourself what you like about yourself. Even if it's just one thing that you can find. Just one goddamn thing. You like your hair. You like the color of your eyes. You like the shape of your eyebrows. You like how your ears point in a certain direction. You like the shape of your nose. Whatever it is, just find something. There has to be something you like about yourself. Even in here, the personality, you're funny, you're smart. You know, you can, you spread happiness and joy to people. Just find something. And then build on that, build on it. Keep finding more and more things and change the things where possible that you can change about yourself, that you currently have, that you have wrote down possibly, or if at least talked to yourself about the low self-esteem, what's dragging you down. Keep changing it where possible, one by one. Keep giving you that kindness. Keep reinforcing that positivity. Keep changing every negative thing into a positive where possible. And you're going to be fucking standing like a lion. You're going to be the alpha male or the alpha woman or whatever it is. You are going to be unstoppable. And the day you find out, okay, the day you find out that, the tiny little things are not going to mean shit anymore. They're not going to mean shit. Oh, you got rejected? You're lost. So what? And that's not arrogance, that's confidence. Big difference. You changed your mindset. You changed how you think. So that's my advice. Whether you like to take it or not, there you go. But I'm no longer that low self-esteem. You could say some shit to me, I'm like, don't care. I honestly don't care. Not gonna affect me. As that expression goes, water off a duck's back. Just shake it off. Shake it off your shoulders. Shake it off. There it goes. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Or as Ariana Grande would say, thank you next. Thank you next. Thank you next. Thank you next. But you're being respectful. You're doing it in a respectful manner. Thank you next. Thank you next. Thank you next. Be kind. Be kind. If you're kind to yourself, you can be kind to others. And most certainly, if you can be kind to others, you can definitely be kind to yourself too. Where we are our own worst critics. We are our worst judges. Chaos gasps how scandalous of the girls clutches pearls. God, dear God. That's another time, another place, my friend. Titus, I came out during high school finals and I got exposed to my crush and he rejected me so quick. Ouch. High school can be tough, my man. High school can be tough. Those who can do, yes, and be willing to change what you can that you don't like, and accept what you can't. Our flaws and our foibles can be the things people like about us. That's it. There might be something I don't like about myself that someone loves. You know, it could be anything, you know? So not every flaw that you see is a flaw in someone else's eye. You know? Like, we're humans. We're not perfect, right? Perfection doesn't exist when it comes to humans. We all have something that we don't like or that's wrong as such with us or whatever the case may be. And then again, that could be perception too, right? But no one's perfect. And it could be exactly those flaws that we think are flaws that someone absolutely loves so much. Because the thing, I love flaws. I love, like, you know, if someone says, oh, I hate this about me, I don't like this about myself, I might love it. Like, if I saw someone perfect as such, that I considered perfect, I'd probably think they're unobtainable. Like, I probably wouldn't want to go near them because... you know, there's so many reasons for that, I suppose. They might not look relatable, you know, in a way. But if someone has a flaw that you can see or that you notice, it might draw you even more to them because you realize they're humans. Everyone is a human, but it makes them seem more human to you because they have something that's, you know, might not be quite right as such. And you just love it. You're fascinated by it, you know? So just, there's that side of it too. So what you don't like about yourself, someone else might. And then again, if you get into a relationship, if you do get into a relationship, if you do want one day, I guess I got told this by a friend before, that a relationship is two people putting up with each other's shit, basically. And that's shit in so many different ways. That's so many different ways of, oh my god, Anonymous. Obviously I don't know who you are, Anonymous, but Anonymous, you're most likely listening right now. Anonymous, thank you so much for $150. $150, guys. Anonymous just donated to our amazing charity event for the Foundation of Cure Rare Disease, which once again focuses on gene therapy. It can help target, with their therapy, with their model, they can help target and remove or change genes that might be mutated. So there's so many rare diseases out there, but rare diseases might not exactly mean rare in the way that if you put the numbers up. Roughly 10% of the population, 30 million Americans, have what's classified as a rare disease. That doesn't sound so rare, does it? Now, the specific types might be rare, but if 30 million people have different rare diseases, it kind of don't sound so much. But there are also ultra rare diseases, and one particular ultra rare disease that Cure Rare Diseases is tackling at the moment is Duchenne muscular dystrophy, DMD. And that is pretty much the atrophy of our muscles. They're wasting away. And that currently affects, well, it can affect adults, of course, but in today's example, we're focusing on boys. And over 15,000 boys are affected with this muscle wasting. And if you're born with this genetic mutation, this disease, there's no help for you. There's no cure. You're destined to die by the age of 20 years old. By the age of 10, if you even get to 10, you'll already have lost the ability to walk. Imagine being in the same family as that boy. Could be your brother, Could be your son, you know, that type of thing. Or maybe you know someone and literally you know they're going to die. They're going to lose their limbs. They're not going to be able to walk. They're going to die by the age of 20. And there's nothing that can be done. But wait, there's something on its way. And helping to support this amazing foundation on our charity event today, we're helping raise funds towards Cure Rare Disease Foundation, which just approved CRISPR. Got approved CRISPR, FDA approval. Now CRISPR is this gene therapy that we're talking about. It's this experimental gene therapy that is helping to, that helps find and remove existing mutated genes, and it can help alleviate symptoms in these boys, for example. But that's not all where they will, that's not all that this foundation is going to achieve. This is just what they're currently working on. Think of what other rare diseases that they will be able to do with CRISPR. Being able to change the molecular, how would I say, the molecular structure of genes and stuff. And once again, all these drugs, all these therapeutics, all these therapies, they'll all be FDA approved. And as I said, CRISPR is just got FDA approved very recently there. So that's going to be able to start progress now on DMD. Duchenne muscular dystrophy, once again, muscular wastage. And who knows what they're going to be able to edit next with mutated genes with this CRISPR technology. So if you want to help donate today towards our lovely foundation of Cure Rare Disease, then please do. If you do donate, please feel free to message me also on Discord or Instagram, and I will send you a thank you video, a personalized thank you video for your donation. No matter how big or small your donation, feel free to reach out and inform me that you have donated, and I will, I'll check where I can and I will send you that video on top of it. So just thank you so much for helping to come in today, spreading awareness, helping raise awareness. Even if you cannot donate, just spreading the awareness and just like knowing what this is. You can go on and you can follow Cure Rare Disease on Twitter, on Instagram. You can learn more about what they're doing. You can take part if you want to, and just keep raising this, because you never know. There might be someone with a rare genetic disease that you know in your life, and even telling them about Cure Rare Disease Foundation, that might help them a lot. It will give them another avenue to go to. Maybe they can even talk to the people at Cure Rare Disease. Maybe they'll be able to even focus one day on this particular disease that your friend, for example, or your family member, maybe even yourself, currently has. And maybe, just maybe, one day you will have finally a cure, or at least to alleviate the pain that you're going through. And wouldn't that be amazing? Wouldn't that be amazing? Now, if you have a clean bill of health, then absolutely fantastic. I'm delighted for you. But not everyone is so lucky, So to kind of bring this together with my other topic that we were just talking about there, be kind. Just be kind. Bear DSM, big hi to you. Hope you're keeping well, my man. Just let me get a drink of water in my voice. I'd love to know how many words I speak in a 8-hour stream. Did you ever think of that? It's like Jay's going to be streaming for about 8 hours. I wonder how many words he's going to say. Can he actually talk as much? How does he keep talking? I don't know how I do it. But we had a record stream on Monday, guys. We had a 9-hour stream, and we have a Halloween event this Monday coming. It is 31st of October, which I'm very sure you knew, but I'm having my very own Halloween special. Come and eat some pizza with us, or whatever your poison is, whether it's ice cream, is it some sort of chocolate, some sort of sweetie candy thing, is it some crisps, popcorn, I don't know, what is it that what's your vice, what's that thing you crave? Come this Halloween night, come to the stream. I'm going to be eating with you. We're going to eat together live on stream, and we're going to be, well, having some horror themed show. We're going to be playing some horror games, one, maybe two, maybe one of those full story games like I've done in the past, and we're going to get through it, guys. So let's see. Those who can do, now one of our lovely medical practitioners here, one of our very lovely followers here, those who can do, who's also in the medical field. So let's see. If we zoom out, there's another reason this research is a big deal. CRISPR, that's the acronym, I'd say CRISPR. If it's proven safe and effective through this research, could be used to cure all genetic diseases. All of them. That's a really big deal. Of course, it sounds like a big deal, right? It is a big deal, right? But we have to start somewhere. And starting with diseases where there's no cure is an act of compassion. Exactly. So imagine that, guys. There might be a disease out there that hasn't found a cure in many, many years yet. You know, it's one of these, rare, let's say, genetic diseases, for example. And it's very possible that in our lifetime there will be a cure for that. In our lifetime, you know, like drugs take a long time to develop. With CRISPR, of course, they're aiming. You know, they can get it. They can get the research and they can get the whole process done in about 3 years. It takes about $2 million to do it. But in comparison to those bigger, massive diseases, let's say, out there that the pharmaceutical companies focus on a lot, it can take up to 10 years to develop a single cure for something. And that's, once again, a one size fits all approach. It's something that can affect the masses, like one pill for this thing, or one therapy, one treatment that suits everybody, kind of thing. Not the specifics, just here's your pill, good luck, kind of thing. This is completely different than that. So let's help our lovely foundation of Cure Rare Disease in this stream by helping donate towards our goal tonight and over the weekend. This is not just tonight. This is over the weekend. You can still donate throughout the weekend. Links are going to be up on the chat very often. There's also the direct link below. You'll see the little Halloween panel. Just click on that and that will bring you directly to it as well. So feel free. Cecil Meowser asking for a lovely warming hug. You're going to get your lovely warming hug, my friend. Sending good energy to you through the screen right now. Getting that universal energy, all that built up right there. Feel that warmth around you. Imagine it, because I'm imagining hugging you right now, Cecil Meowser. And you're going to feel that warmth. You're going to feel comfort. And you're just going to feel good. That's good. So hopefully that hug helped. Tonight as well, guys, in part 2 of the stream, which is coming very, very, very soon, we're also going to be playing Bayonetta 3 tonight. So if you're looking forward to some Bayonetta 3, we're going to be playing that for a hell of a long time tonight. So we're going to get multiple hours of Bayonetta action tonight. So if you're looking forward to some gameplay, being one of the first streamers in the world to play it, because I only came out today, so I am definitely one of the first. If you want to see some gameplay of that, then stay tuned, because that's coming very, very soon. And Bayonetta is going to be full of her lovely innuendos, and there's going to be lots of summoning demons and enslaving demons and big ass weapons and very funny dialogue, I have no doubt, on display tonight. Those who can do even then, pharmaceutical companies are generally financially motivated to provide treatment, not cures. Exactly. Because they don't want to cure it, they want to treat it. Because if they cure it, then you're not going to keep coming back to buy their medicines. Then you're not going to keep coming back to buy their pills. You're going, because if they cure you, and I'm on about normal, you know, what pharmaceuticals generally focus on, where's their money? What if they can't charge you every month for your prescription? Then they're not making money. They're not interested in curing you. They're interested in treating you. Whereas Cure Rare Disease is looking to cure you. Big difference. So let's help a good foundation help get their first big goal done with helping to donate towards that charity event tonight, guys. If you need any more information on it, please feel free to ask. If you do have a disease yourself, a rare muscular disease, a genetic disease, apologies. Then if you want to share your story, then feel free to share your story here. Maybe it will bring some awareness to your particular disease, but once again, that's only if you feel comfortable, of course, in doing so. No one's going to force you to share something you don't want, but feel free to spread awareness to your disease. And who knows, maybe someone else here might have it, or they might know someone who can relate to it. You know, you never know. Stream Raiders is ready. We'll absolutely get that Stream Raiders done. Luke, bro, your eyebrow piercing makes me want to get one. Well, Luke, eyebrow piercings, they're nice. Don't get me wrong, I love my eyebrow piercing, but they're also forgettable. Forgettable that you just forget it's actually there. You know, it's been there so long. It's been there for years now. I'm like, I don't even think of it. I see it, but I don't see it, if that makes sense. It's like, if I just look like this, I can see it, just the tip of it. Just the tip. I can see it. I can see... I'm such a child, and I love it. So I can see just the tip of the ball right there, at the corner of my eye. That's it, guys. Jay has just said he likes looking at balls at the corner of his eye. I know, right? Alright, let's get the next battle of Stream Raiders underway. Another small match right here. So let's get this one done. And let's get us some extra experiences. It just gets better and better, says Chaos. I know. When Jay goes down the rabbit hole, we don't know which other holes he may go in. Oops. And good job, guys, and congratulations to Heliquin and Yohei on your extra rewards right there. Oh, I almost got a level up on the battle pass, which we do like it. And why is my battle pass going the opposite way? There we go. So help keep getting those extra little rewards, big ones, on as the battle pass keeps continuing. So if you do want more rewards, then keep going into each battle. Every 5 minutes in each 30-minute round, you can place down another unit, and over time you'll be able to also level up your units when you get scrolls. When you place down most units, you'll get a scroll every time you place one, and then at the end of battles you might get extra, or you might get a battle pass reward that gets extra, or else you might get a chest that might have extra in them. You can, and then you can level up different units, and which will cost some gold. Now you can also go to the store. You can click on scrolls, and you can use your gold to help buy some things in the store if you want. So I just spent some gold there getting a couple of extra vampire scrolls to help level him up. I'll keep off the archer for now. The warrior, don't need right now. Let's get the centurion. Let's get the flying rogue. Oh, and my flying rogue has now just leveled up. So here's an example. I have 24 out of 22 scrolls. So now I go back to my army screen. I find my flying rogue who has a big upgrade button right there, and then I can click on upgrade, and it will tell me what's going to happen when it upgrades, and I then spend some extra gold and those scrolls, and he levels up. So very simple system. And then at level 20, they get a specialized change, and that's a big change to your unit then. So between 1 to 20, there's small little health increases, damage increases, that type of thing. And then they get a big one then at level 20. So it will happen over time. It will happen over time. A tattoo would be mad cool. Ever thought about an ear piercing or any others? Yeah, I thought about, I thought about getting my nipples pierced at one point. I decided against it, even though sometimes I keep wanting to, but I keep deciding against it every time. And then, yeah, get the buff unicorn on your arm. Yeah, I could get my logo on my arm, but I also have a different idea what I'd like to get on my arm instead. So we'll see. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Like, do I want a tattoo? Do I want a tattoo? I think would look good, especially it could look good, especially with that muscular look and stuff. And I could, just tattoos usually look even cooler, I guess, on muscles. They look cool anyway, but there you go. Orbis, sorry. I saw your message, Orbis, but I completely forgot to comment back on it. So much apologies, my man. I try not to miss them. I'll answer that in just a second. Big muscle flexing welcome for your first time in chat when you messaged me there. I'll get back to you in just 1 second. Galoris, I heard Shake It Off. Is it Swift or Carry? It's Swift, Galoris. So Orbis started absolutely skinny, and after training for 2 to 3 months, I started seeing some definition. Makes me feel so good. Exactly, right? So like, although I'm training such a long time, I've changed my body around. I've went from big, beefier, chunkier to ripped and very ripped, and then I kind of went in between, and I just been up and down with different changes that I wanted, just to prove to myself I could do it if I wanted to, And now I'm very happy with my look right now. I have a lot more flexibility, mobility. I don't have issues in my day-to-day life, whereas I did when I was bigger, for example. I do want to add a little bit more mass, just a tiny little bit. I don't like bodybuilder aesthetics in terms of I don't want to be that gigantic pro bodybuilder type look. I don't like that on myself. I don't like that look on myself. So that's not my goal. I do it for myself. I believe in proportion, so I want everything to be in proportion. That's also including my height, so I have to take all that into effect, because I don't want to look, let's say, weird, if someone has something way off, they just stand out for maybe a bad reason. Not like, oh cool, your body's it's all matching. That's more what I want, more so than, whoa, why is that side of him way bigger than that side, and why is his arms way smaller than his legs, and what's this and what, it's, you don't want that shit. Don't want to deal with this. It's why is he so big he can't get through the door? Oh, why is he so big he can't even bend down to tie his own shoelaces? That type of stuff. It's no, that's no. For me, no. I appreciate it, I respect it because of the dedication and the philosophy behind it, and I know what it takes for that, but it's not for me. But just like Orbis is saying, it's you can definitely start to see results after only a couple of months of training. So don't expect these gigantic changes that the magazines or some websites might tell you. It doesn't really exist. You don't know the full story, or the absolute time frame. So just do it at your own pace. Just keep at it, months, years, until you get to where you want to. And just maintain it to the best of your ability. If you feel, okay, I'm at a point now where I love this, then maintain it, to the best of your ability. It's up to you, really. It's your body. Do what you want, right? Pop Owen, I want a piercing, but an adult one. But I'm too scared of the pain. Oh. Well, no pain, no gain, Pop Owen.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't want to do that to myself personally. Great thing, nothing wrong with a tattoo, just give it a lot of thought first. Yes, because a tattoo is for life, otherwise you're going to have to spend even more trying to remove it, and probably a lot more pain in doing so, so consider it carefully. I've met so many people who hate their tattoo. Now imagine if you had low self-esteem, and now you also hate looking at yourself even more every day because you have a tattoo that you hate. Something that you got on it, maybe it's here, a small little thing, or maybe it's a name or something, or it's on your, I don't know, and you got it when you were drunk or something, and you're like, oh my god, I have to look at this every single day for the rest of my life. Until, you know, maybe one day you'll add something to it, or do it, do something over it, or whatever, Orbis, yeah, love your proportions. I'm aiming for something like that as well. There we go. Perfect. Glad that you're like-minded with proportions. Not everyone is, of course, but each to their own. Each to their own. When you're in this industry as long as I am, you'll see all different types, all different shapes, sizes, and wonders. Let's use that word for today. Wonders. So remember, guys, just as it popped up on my screen there, well, it's on your chat, not on the side there, that if you are enjoying the show, please consider tonight, if you were considering, for example, throwing me a subscription or anything, please instead consider throwing it towards our lovely charity tonight, which is the Cure Rare Disease Foundation, which is helping with gene therapy through CRISPR to help target mutated genes and get rid of those diseases that are plaguing many people throughout the world. So one in particular that we keep mentioning tonight, one ultra rare disease that's affecting, for example, 15,000 boys, over 15,000 boys in the USA alone. It's a type of muscle atrophy, which is a muscular wastage, and it's called Duchenne muscular dystrophy. And this particular disease, it can affect boys when they're born, and effectively by the age of 10 they will lose the ability to walk, and they don't have a life expectancy over the age of 20. So they have recently got FDA approval of one of their therapies to help the process in combating this, and this is just one of the diseases that they're working on. They will continue to expand, of course, and keep targeting different ultra rare genetic diseases, so that's what we are helping tonight support, raising awareness to Cure Rare Disease. Feel free to follow them, of course, on their social medias, Cure Rare Disease, and you can keep up with what they're doing. You can spread the word. Maybe you know someone who has a rare disease, and maybe they can get in contact with Cure Rare Disease. Maybe something can be done in the future. Who knows? Anything's possible. So definitely feel free to check them out. So if you can, please donate towards that charity event. You can definitely feel free to click on the link that keeps popping up in the stream every so often. Also underneath the stream there's a little Halloween panel that you'll see is the charity as well, and that's going to be running throughout the weekend. Okay, so just in case you can't do it tonight, you can always come back throughout the weekend and throw in. Now if you do donate tonight, then or throughout the weekend, feel free to then message me that you donated on my Instagram or on my Discord, and I will send you back as a thank you a personalized video saying thanks for your donation. So that's just a little bit of an extra thank you. So please help to this amazing cause. We are 22% of our goal already, with $220 already donated. So if you can spare $5 or anything will do, please do so. But otherwise, just share awareness, spread it to people, let people know about this amazing foundation, and that's who we are supporting tonight. And Colonel Panicked donating $80 towards Cure Rare Disease. Thank you so much, Colonel Panicked. Much appreciated. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome also for supporting over on Twitch, helping to pay the bills as electricity is getting more and more expensive. But this stream isn't about me tonight, but Big Muscle Flexing, thank you either way for the support. But most importantly, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you for donating to that cause. Feel free to donate, feel free to send me a message over on Instagram or Discord for a personalized video at any point, if you so wish. Thank you so much, Colonel Panic, much appreciated. And also, guys, if you are subscribing in the future to the stream, of course that helps pay the electricity bills. As you know, they're getting quite expensive, and my streams, well, they cost me money. But it's not about me tonight, but for the future, guys, the future. Think of the future. Back to the future. Think of the future. It's in peril. You'll get, like you see on Colonel Panic's name, right next to his name, you'll get a lovely flexing unicorn. Over time, he's going to grow bigger, his muscles are going to grow bigger, his crown changes colors, and eventually more rainbows and more loveliness will start to surround that unicorn the longer you are subscribed into the future. Also on top of that, you get extra channel points, you get 0 adverts, which is always a good thing. We don't like adverts, but look, it's Twitch, we can't do anything about it. It's just how it is. It's just another platform that has ads. Go figure. But you get 0 ads, so that's a big thing. You also get your own, if you link this to our Discord, you'll get your own title over on our Discord as well, and you get access to our emotes, our lovely unicorn emotes. We have a nice mix of different emotes, more into the future, as well. So lots of little extra benefits for using, for subscribing. And also, if you do have Amazon, if you have Amazon Prime account, if you link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you can donate for free once per month to a streamer of your choice through the Prime Gaming, and you're effectively supporting them as part of your Amazon Prime. Costs you 0 extra to do so. So consider doing that for any streamer in case you weren't aware of that. But once again, that's for the future. But much appreciated if you do want to throw me subscriptions and stuff. But please consider supporting the charity tonight in my place, as it is a really fantastic cause. So much appreciated. And also, if you do want to support me in the future on further, we also have the J for Pay, and also my coaching down here as well, jcots.com, for coaching, nutrition and fitness plans. J for Pay for more of an adult nature. So there we go. So videos of an adult nature. But outside of that, our main focus tonight is Cure Rare Disease. So please help support, and thank you so much for $300, which goes directly to the foundation through the Streamlabs charity event. So thank you so much. So guys, scaring is caring. Remember that. And that's what we're going to be doing this weekend. And we do have a Halloween stream planned where we will be playing horror games, and we will be eating lovely foods together as well, all our lovely treats. So come join me at this time over on Monday evening at 8:30 GMT. And we will be playing horror games, we'll be eating food together, so bring your snacks, come watch me. I'll be here with my pizza, maybe some cookies, maybe some ice cream. We're going all out, we're going eating wherever the hell we want. You know why? Because I want to, and it's Halloween, so we're having a snack fest. Trick or goddamn treat, and I choose treat. So that's what I'm doing. I'm treating myself to lots of lovely food. So please feel free to join me. Bring whatever you want. But if you want to stay on the healthy side, which I of course absolutely, understand, absolutely I do, feel free to bring whatever healthy snack you want to the event instead. That's always good. Just come and join and watch and join in and to the community and chit chat along with me, and let's get scared together as we play some horror games. That's the one. So come over on Monday, Glamorous Monday. We won't be streaming Sunday because Halloween is going to be on Monday, so it makes more sense to stream on the actual day of Halloween. That's carrot sticks, as 16 says. Carrot sticks. Bring your carrot sticks. Bring your celery. Bring your broccoli. Bring all your lovely green leafy vegetables, and let's chow down and let's be rabbits together. Because a rabbit, we can dress up as rabbits. We can dress up as Playboy bunnies. I want to be a Playboy bunny. I want to Playboy bunny. I can. I'm going to be bouncing around the place. I'm going to have on my big ears. I'm going to be bouncing. The twins are going to be bouncing in your face. And we're going to just bunny. That's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be bouncing like bunnies. We're going to be doing it like bunnies, guys, live on stream. Oh, yeah. Giggity goo. We like that. We like it a lot. I like it a lot. I know so many references, so many TV shows and movie references just fly out of my mouth, don't they? There's lots of stuff that come out of my mouth. There's a lot of stuff that goes into my mouth too. But look, who's judging? Lightheart, I've tweeted out that you're doing a charity event stream, Jay. I need to take care of a personal matter. Well, Lightheart, take care of that personal matter, my good man. CN, suggestion, put the command charity in your stream title. It is, oh, well, I don't have the command, but I do have charity event on it. But yeah, I can do the exclamation mark in front of it. Thank you, my good friend. Much appreciated. I'll add that there now. Imagine Joy, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Only caught your follow there, so sorry for that. But Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Imagine Joy for pressing that follow button a couple of minutes ago. Dart Daddy is back. He is back, and he's back with the dark side behind him. Absolutely. Glamorous, can I dress up like Michael Jackson like I did for the last karaoke night? Absolutely, feel free. Dress up as anything you want. Or don't dress up at all. Come naked. I'm all good. I'm all good. My favorite Playboy bunny, says Vedat. Vedat. Playboy bunnies. That's what we like. Cold Nick hot. Well, Nick, I have a question. Are you hot or else are you cold? Or could you just not decide, are you cold or are you hot? But Big Muscle Flexing, welcome. Hot Nick Cold, or Cold Nick Hot. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thank you for pressing the follow button. Much appreciated. So yes, so guys, we are live tonight and also helping support the Cure Rare Disease Foundation. So if you do want to help out and donate any little bit that you can, please feel free to click on that lovely link that keeps popping up on your chat, or else feel free to click on the panel below this stream. Now, what I'm going to do next is I'm going to take a quick break. I'm just to go, just to fresh it, just to get another cup of tea, and I'm gonna get my Bayonetta 3 loaded up and all that good stuff. Make sure it's all working fine, because I literally only got it downloaded as the stream was about to start, so I haven't even got to see did it download, but I'm sure it did. But I'm gonna have a quick look at that. So guys, tonight in part 2, shortly, we will be playing Bayonetta 3. So if you have heard of Bayonetta before, or if you're curious, or if you, well, can't wait, realistically, the next coming up on the stream will be Bayonetta 3. So, and I will still, of course, keep mentioning our lovely charity event that we are currently doing today with Cure Rare Disease, helping genetic diseases, curing them by supporting the cause today. So definitely feel free to click on that. And once again, if you do donate, feel free to message me on Discord or Instagram for a personalized thank you video once you have donated, and I'll get back to you. Well, most likely it will be tomorrow, because by the time I finish this stream, it's going to be Lord knows what time. Chaos, what time is it going to be when I finish today? 10 hours? Is Chaos there being like 10 hours? Yes, 10 hours. Wait, how about 24 hours, Chaos? Are you ready for a 24-hour stream? Chaos is like, no, Jay, no. 9, maximum 9. No, we can't do a 9-hour stream. I literally just don't have it. Just can't today. Just can't do a 9-hour stream today. It's too much. Too much, goddamn you. Cold Nick hot. Well, right now I feel a bit hot. Ooh, but I can be lukewarm. Well, if you put the cold and the hot together, yeah, be lukewarm. You can be Nick warm. Why does it have to be Luke? Why does Luke have to be warm? It can be Nick warm too. Ooh. If it's for charity, we can do 24. Oh my god. You're willing to sacrifice the streamer for charity? Well, I know what your loyalty is like, Chaos. I know where you live. I'm watching you right now, Chaos. I'm outside your window. Chaos. Point. Which of us will give first? Let's take best. So, see, Chaos, you can relax and just, you know, I have to present. I have to host. You know, it takes its toll faster on me, so you have a better chance of lasting. You know, you can outlast longer than me. But guys, let me take a quick break there. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, about 3 or so minutes. There's no ad tonight. I'm not doing an ad because of charity tonight. So when the screen goes blank, the screen goes blank, and I'll put up the music, and you can just relax. Now, if you get an advert randomly like Twitch likes to do, well, I didn't do that. That's Twitch doing it. It just can happen. But there we go. It might be a bad idea to do it now because then you don't miss Bayonetta. Actually, that's a good idea, Jay. Yes, I know. Now I'm having conversation in my head with myself. But yes, I'll be back in approximately 3 minutes. So feel free to go and donate. Go and donate. Yes, that's what you can do. Go and donate. Feel free to go and donate. Or relax, sit back, go get a drink, go to the bathroom, relax. I'll be back in a few minutes. You're not missing anything while I'm gone. So we'll be back shortly. And Bayonetta 3 is coming very soon. So stay tuned for Bayonetta. And we are back in business, people. We are back from our lovely break, and we are going to be jumping into part 2 of the stream now, where we will be playing some Bayonetta 3 tonight, and also of course we will be continuing to talk about our lovely charity that we are supporting tonight. So absolutely going to be fantastic to see some Bayonetta there as well. There we go. Perfect. Now, before I go any further, we have and $5 was donated during the break there, getting us to $305 donated by Anonymous. So whoever donated $5 during the break there, big muscle flexing, thank you for the donation to our lovely charity, to our lovely charity event, which goes directly towards the organization Cure Rare Disease Foundation, which is helping with gene therapy, helping to find and remove mutated genes and even replacing genes. And they just got FDA approval for CRISPR technology, which is going to help against diseases into the future. It can help eradicate potentially all diseases, all rare genetic diseases into the future. You never know what could happen, you know. So helping support the charity tonight. If you cannot donate, that's no problem, of course, no pressure, absolutely. But if you can, that would be much appreciated. And you can also get more information about Cure Rare Disease and what they do. Beside all the information that I've been giving tonight every so often, you can also check their Instagram, their Twitter under the same name, Cure Rare Disease, and you can definitely help raise awareness. Maybe a friend of yours, a family member might have some rare disease. Maybe you can direct them towards Cure Rare Disease. Maybe they can help each other out somewhere down the road. You never know what the possibilities can. Creating that connection is a big thing. So if you can't support with any financial backing, then just giving it your attention, coming to the stream tonight, just showing that dedication, showing that you're willing to raise some awareness, like that's amazing as well, Now, if you do donate though, and if you do want a personalized video, a personalized thank you video, please feel free to DM my inbox on Instagram that you've donated, and also, of course, if you want to use my Discord as well, and we can I'll send you a lovely little video as an extra thank you. But before I continue on to Bayonetta 3, which will be our main game for this evening, Stream Raiders is ready, so I'm going to have a quick look at that. And 16, have a nice 16 Kai, have a nice stream, had a nice night, made my day. Good luck with the charity. Thank you, 16. Sleep well, my man. Much appreciated for coming in for a while tonight. So let's put down our war banner and let's get that. My gaming stream's coming up instead. The gaming screen's coming up. I brought up the wrong screen. Good job, Jay. You know how to stream. You've been streaming for so long now, haven't you? Making noob mistakes. Amateur. He's such an amateur. Alright, and I think that looks good. Yeah, that was a close win. We only had 7 people left. That was a lot of losses there, so the levels are getting a bit harder now as we move through the evening. Those who can do, congratulations on your extra Berserker scrolls. Got myself another level up on the battle pass there for some extra scrolls and gold, and we're going to move on to the next level. So if you want to join us on the next Battle of Streamers, click on that lovely link and you can join us in our lovely community game tonight. Every 5 minutes you can place down another unit. I just got the first quest done of the event for myself. So I'm going to get 20 rogue scrolls as a reward. The next is win 3 battles. At least it's a nice easy quest chain to start with. This costs a lot to bring up my rogue now, but he is higher specialized. But it will be worth it. I do like the rogue. There we go. If you want to join us for the next battle, feel free to click on that link. Okay, so what we are going to be doing next on the stream, we are going to be playing some Bayonetta 3. I'm going to be one of the first people, I guess, on stream at least, to be playing it. So we will jump over to that there now in a moment, and let's check it out together. So let me just turn off all my background music, and hopefully everything's going to work as it should. Eek. We have to see. We have to see. Okay, let's change over to that. Okay. Okay, I was kind of hoping, I was like, why can't I hear music? And now I'm like, now okay. Like, there's a little bit of music. It's quite silent, the game, but let me just change that setting. Need to put that up a little bit more. Put that down maybe a little bit. That should be fine. Now let me know if you're finding it hard to hear the game throughout. I'm just changing around the stream options. And we'll go from there. So let's start at the start. Let's check the story. Let's see what's going on. Let's see, casual, standard, or expert. I always go for normal difficulty in the beginning, so this would be that. A difficulty for those who enjoy thrilling battles. Yes, please. Let's try standard. That seems good. Naive angel mode. Turn this function on to change some of the in-game depictions. Violence, gore, and exposure will be reduced. Okay. That's kind of a weird option. It puts sprinkles on it instead of whatever. It's like some sort of lobster or some sort of beetle thing. Bit strange, but okay. Naive angel mode can only be set from the main menu or chapter select screen options. Okay. Awesome. Decals. Thank you, Thick Daddy Blue. Yes, thank you. Orbis, sleep well. Thank you so much. And keep flexing. Absolutely will do. Allows the game to be played in its original state with no alterations. Yeah, exactly. Adjust brightness. Actually, is the screen at its brightest? Nope, the screen was not at its brightest. Let's change the brightness. And then, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the secret to tattoos, absolutely. The decals. Sometimes when I'm chatting, I just forget the words of things. I'm like, what, how do you say this again? It's like, it's the annoying thing about streaming, because if I wasn't streaming, I probably would have the word. But then when I'm speaking, I'm like, how am I trying to describe what this is? This game has an auto save, of course it does. Like pretty much every game now. Thick Daddy Blue asking for a growl. Gruff, 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 gruff.
When I was a kid, my father used to tell me something.
All right. I'm going to enjoy this.
There are no forks in the road of life. You just walk along, feeling your way through the grass, and leaving a faint path behind.
Now let me know if
But if you
it's
turn
too
around
silent.
to look, you may get the strange feeling you've walked that path before. Or that someone was walking along with you, lending you the strength to press on. I'd always believed there was only one truth. But
Doc Boss.
what if some other version
Side
of me
angle boobies.
on a distant world was searching for all possibilities?
There she is, boys.
And what if, when all the possibilities were overlaid, the path that stood out the clearest was the real truth?
You know Thick Daddy Blue. We like some little protein. Ooh, I like the music. It's time to do. Trouble, girl.
I barely understood what he was saying, but for some reason, it really resonated with me. And every time I thought about it, I looked up at the sky and daydreamed. What if
Oh, am I meant to be
somewhere,
attacking?
some version of me was walking along through the
Okay.
past just like me?
I did not notice that. I was just there looking at. Yeah.
Could we be following the same path, taking the same journey? That idea had its hooks in me more powerfully than any anime or sci-fi novel. And even after growing up, I still believed it could be true.
Oh, cool.
I just knew that someday, a version of my father from some
Using
other
the
world would appear.
demon.
Pull out a strawberry candy just for me. Always a story. But the visitor from another world appeared to me. It was a nightmare that had come to crush all hope like blades of grass beneath his heel.
No idea how to play. It's powerful.
I'm not done yet. What's wrong? Having trouble running the numbers.
Oh god. It's like that episode, that part in Near Automata where she's like, you're losing control of B2, and you're just like, literally just scrambling along.
Count me out.
Like all her moves and animations are just like, she's barely able to.
I'll be one.
Look at her, just being like, she's so determined.
The truth will be.
job to do, soldier. This is our last world bridge. Viola, go! You know what to do.
Bastard! Damn it!
We told you to run. His death's gonna be for nothing.
I'll be back for you, asshole!
Interesting. First cinematic. Alright, so jam-packed action cinematic to start off with. Viola just almost escaped. Sigurd died, and Bayonetta, I'm sure she'll come back, surely. She can't be dead. Unless the game really wants to subvert us and think that she's dead, but we doubt that. It is called Bayonetta after all. So records of time. What is records? Just set to prologue. Get that logo in. Get that Nintendo in. The P logo in.
Please, someone help me before it's too late.
Who's this shit? this like younger Bayonetta or something? Or what?
Enzo, what was the weather forecast for today?
What's the matter? Your glass is dirty? Not a cloud in the sky. Perfect day for a ball game. You know what that means, right? It means you found a way to drag me all over the city and turn my opening day ticket into toilet paper!
His voice is very
Don't act like you don't hear me talking, huh? Huh?
It feels like I've heard it before though.
You know how much shit I had to go through for this thing? Oh! Ah!
Don't drop the bread.
Shit! Jesus! How about a heads up for... Ah!
You have my deepest sympathies. But don't forget, it was you who agreed to do anything I asked in exchange for that job.
Just because I said anything
Now,
doesn't mean...
let's be off.
Now where do you want to go?
I'm unfortunately not familiar with the series to get references. So I'm gonna have definitely a very different perspective of this game versus
How you doing?
long-time
I just
fans.
got this baby yesterday.
Less hot air, more gas.
Storm's coming.
I can't help but think that the graphics have to be so far held back because it's on the Switch. So it's like I'm playing like a PlayStation 3 game or something.
Bumps. Everybody's getting screwed today. Me playing chauffeur because you gotta meet someone. So where are they? First the park, then the grocery store, and now you're saying you want to try the pier. Hey, you even know where this mystery guest of yours is? What the?
Bitch.
The hell you do that for?
Exactly.
Hey!
I'm already beginning to like her.
Please, someone help me before it's too late.
Hey, what is it? Don't tell me you got the date wrong.
No, it's today. And it's here.
What?
Enzo, you wait right here. Got it? Right here. Don't move one inch.
Jeez! All right! Hey! How long do you expect me to sit here for, huh? What am I supposed to do?
You moved an inch. That's a very interesting profile name that just followed me. Your delicious diarrhea, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. And asking me to blow him a kiss. Mwah! I blow a kiss to your delicious diarrhea. Make sure you catch that. He's gonna catch it. Ta-da! The next bride to be, Bayonetta.
Damn it! I know it's the same shit with her every time, but she still gets me by the short and curlies. Huh? Rain? Where'd all these clouds come from? The hell is that? Not again! Light from on high just means more holy bullshit! What the... Ooh.
Well, luckily he didn't move. Although he would be kind of
a
crushed
girl?
and she'd be really sore.
Who the-
I'm very sure.
Where the hell did she come from? You know, this kid looks kind of familiar. Whoa! Hey!
Please, take me to her.
Do I look like a damn taxi driver? You... Her who?
Theo.
Whoa! Oh yeah, this? Oh, this is just what I needed.
Oh, what's happening to the party?
Hey, you got the wrong idea. She just fell out of the damn sky. I got nothing to do with this kid, I swear. I just... Huh? Look. Oh. Now what? Great. Don't tell me one of her pets got loose again. Come on! See, this is why I can't have nice... Animals! What the hell's wrong with you? You can't even turn the wipers off, for God's sakes!
What's going on?
Fucking leave him out! Come on, please! Come to the bridge!
What is going on in the screen?
Rodon?
Get lost, Enzo. Can't have you die before I get my dough.
Well, the car just starts up with that hit, okay. That's one way to start your car. Guys, thank you so much for these donations. I'll acknowledge them in a moment. Once the cinematic ends, we'll finally we'll talk about
And
the
here's a
charity.
friendly hello. Definitely not a regular.
I do hope you haven't forgotten my order.
It's in the truck. Ready to go.
Humanoid genetic molecule. Don't hurt the food. She's special. Broke the table and the food. We die now. I wanted some of that food. Oh! Well, hello. Naked Bayonetta. A little bit of Sailor Moon. Okay. Well, that's an interesting, well, quite a long first, quite a long first little movie introduction because it was one after another. But yeah, so straight into the gameplay. But first, I just want to mute it just for a moment there because you know, just want to acknowledge a couple of things. So so yeah, definitely a nice introduction. It's like, I think this game is going to be, okay, how crazy can they make this? Like literally whatever they just thought, double it. You know, it's like whatever crazy shit is going to happen, we're going to make more of it, you know? And Rodrigo, thank you so much for the donations there to the charity, my lovely friend. Thanks very much for the donations, guys. We have reached $325 currently as part of our Cure Ray's Disease donations here. So much appreciation to help out with the donations. So it's much appreciated. So keep that going, and congratulations, best of luck. Thank you so much, Rodrigo, for the donations. Now guys, if you want to help out with the donations today for Cure Rare Disease Foundation, which helps with gene therapy by replacing existing it's on its mission to replace existing mutated genes that are found within mutated, you know, within our genetic strands of DNA, and replace them or even remove them to help cure various different genetic diseases. One that they're focused on at the moment is Duchenne muscular dystrophy, DMD, and that literally means muscle wastage. Now that's a disease that's affecting young boys in particular. It can also affect people older, but pretty much boys are the main target of this particular disease, and over 15,000 in the USA alone are diagnosed with this particular disease that they are trying to cure at the moment. Many more, of course, are going to be following, but they have just got FDA approval for CRISPR technology, which will, you know, effectively CRISPR has the potential, you know, of eliminating all genetic diseases, you know, in the future. So it's definitely a great cause. So the more information they can get, the more research they can do on all these different diseases, you know, the more possible it will be to eliminate as many of these diseases as possible. Now, they are focused on rare diseases, ultra rare in this case of DMD. So over 15,000 boys in the USA alone have DMD, and that means that they will lose the ability to walk by the time they're 10 years old, and they are expected to live only till 20, which is heartbreaking to know that you may have a life expectancy of maybe 20 years on this planet, and you live most of that life with the not being able to walk, for example, because of this disease. So if you can help the charity with any financial backing, absolutely feel free to click on the links that are popping into the chat every so often. Currently $325 already raised in awareness. Now, if you cannot back financially, don't worry about it. Absolutely no pressure. Don't feel bad because you can't. But you can definitely help raise further awareness by going to their Twitter or else their Instagram and checking them out there. Maybe you have a friend who has such a disease, and maybe you can even guide them towards this foundation. You never know, they may be able to help your friend sometime into the future. You never know what is possible. But raising awareness alone, bringing people to the stream, get people to the stream, me raising awareness about it. You know, spreading posts on your stories on Instagram, retweeting on Twitter, all this different stuff. There's all different ways that you can help out with this foundation, not just by financial backing. If you do, however, if you do have the ability, of course, to donate, then absolutely that's amazing. And feel free to message me on Instagram into my inbox or over on Discord, and I'll send you a personalized thank you as a little extra thank you of appreciation, a token of appreciation for donating today. So any little bit helps, whether it's, you know, $5 or anything. Feel free, and if you want to add your name, of course, add it, or else if you want to remain anonymous, absolutely feel free to do so. Feel free to add in a little message if you want to as well. Greetings from the shadows. May this help all the right people. You keep helping Mr. J. Cotts, is one message that I got from Anonymous C. Here's $10. Keep flexing. Show love. A little bit from my heart. Thanks for supporting, Jay. Just all these little extra donations here from people, and their little messages as well, if you so wish to have a message. So it takes 10 years in general for pharmaceutical companies to create treatments for various drugs out there, to create drugs for various treatments, should I say, for lots of different diseases out there in the world. But of course, pharmaceutical companies are generally focused on making money, right? So they don't want to cure diseases, they just want to treat them. They want you to, of course, keep paying for your pills or keep paying for your injections or whatever type of treatment it is. Whereas when you want to cure something, it's over and done. There's no, you know, keep going back for more prescriptions or lifelong things to keep it at bay. But where cure rare diseases is trying to eliminate these rare diseases, curing them, and you know, at the very least help alleviate people of their hardships if they do have a rare muscular or rare genetic disease. So any little bit of help tonight would be greatly appreciated. So feel free, if you can, to donate. Once again, the links are placed every so often over on the chat box, or you can check right directly down below the stream onto our panel. You'll have our little Halloween panel. You can donate any time throughout the weekend if you cannot tonight. So you can come back to this page at any time and donate, of course, and help us get towards our goal. And if possible, I'll try and ask, can we also do this as well on our Halloween stream on Monday? Now their event only lasts until the 30th, but I'm going to see, can I get it also on Halloween, because I want to help out as much as I can. So if I can raise awareness 2 nights while I'm streaming at least, then I'll do so. Of course, I will share stuff on social media throughout as well. So if you can, feel free to donate. Other than that, guys, thank you very much for joining in tonight. I'm playing Bayonetta 3, just started, just got through the intro cinematic, so you haven't missed any battling or anything yet. I'm very new to this series, to be honest. I've saw bits and bobs over the years, but I've never actually played it. So played Bayonetta series, but you know, I played as her and like Super Smash Brothers and stuff. I know who the character is, very iconic. I just never got around to playing Bayonetta. So this is my first time at it. So if there's references that I don't understand or you see things, please let me know, because I don't know. So this is all very new to me, but let's enjoy it together. Sky Wielder, hey, how are you, Sky? I hope you're keeping well. Thanks for joining in tonight. I know it's a Friday. We normally don't stream on a Friday, but Bayonetta just came out tonight, so that's why we're doing it. Hot Black Cat, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Hot Black Cat. Greetings, well done, sir. Oh, we know who you are, Hot Black Cat. I know only one person speaks like that. Hot Black Cat, thank you very much for following, and also for your first time in the chat. The dad, have a good night, guys. Take care, my dude Jay. Love you. Don't remember your Insta inbox. I very wonder your idea for my. Oh yeah. The drawings that you're sending me. Those Who Can Do says, that's what I love about this series. It's pure, unapologetic, concentrated femme fatale camp. And Those Who Can Do, oh my god, Enzo's penguin backpack. It's pretty cool, isn't it? And Luco Cute as well. Luco Cute, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. So just catching up with some of your messages there, guys, because we were watching the introduction. Now, I'll continue on to the first battle of today in the game. Oh wait, I think our stream raiders just came up as well. Yes, I'm getting my little nice notification in the corner being like, Jay, what the hell are you doing? Stream Raiders is on. And I'm like, okay, give me a second. I'll do it. Okay. Alright, so let's click and let's get our Stream Raiders started. So if you want to partake in the next battle of Stream Raiders, guys, click on the link after this battle, and every 5 minutes you can place down another unit into the battle to help win. So the community will win and we'll keep leveling up together, and as time goes on you'll be able to level up your units and you'll be able to get more units onto the battlefield as well. So we just play this in the background. Every 30 or so minutes the next map will be ready and I'll play it as soon as possible. And we go from there. Now, there is a brand new event for Halloween, Cthulhu event. So lots of denizens are inspired by the Cthulhu mythos. So I'm sure lots of the skins that our characters can wear will be heavily inspired as well by those. Congratulations to Renbear on your extra gold, and Those Who Can Do on your Berserker scrolls there as well. So let's jump into the next battle for this evening. Ooh, it's a hard battle, it's marked as. So let's get our lovely units ready. So let's jump in and let's get back to some Bayonetta goodness. Hot Black Cat, thank you, sir. You are a hot black cat, aren't you? Grrr. Meow. Alright, Bayonetta, let's see what you got for us. Okay, defensive magic. Which time is a defensive Umbran art that grants witches amazing speed that makes the world around them slow to a crawl. Okay. Press Z or just before an attack hits to dodge and activate witch time. I always get confused because I play between PC to PlayStation to Switch, and I'm always trying to remember when it tells me press a certain button, I'm like, damn, where's that again? And I'm always looking because I keep getting everything mixed up. Between keyboards to mouses to PlayStation controllers to this, and I have a PlayStation 4 controller and a PlayStation 5 controller, and although they're very similar, they feel a bit different, and it just confuses me. And then depending if I'm using this in a joystick fashion, or if I'm using them separately, or if I'm playing the Switch, you know, as with the screen on the side, everything just confuses the hell out of me. It's a lot to think. Can think of ZR as right trigger. Yeah, that's a good one. They should just call it TR. Or something, I don't know. Or RT, right trigger. Master it to turn the tables on an enemy. The more closely you dodge an attack, the longer witch time lasts. Master it. Oh yeah, I just write that. Cool. Alright, let's try this. So I don't know how the hell you play. Oh wait, I turned off the I agree, but here we are. All right. Okay, so punch is X. Punch. Okay, cool. Kick is A. Punch A. I can shoot with Y. Oh, lovely. Cool. Yeah, press the dot on that. Okay. I'm gonna Dark Souls the shit out of this. That's what I'm gonna do. Jump around the place and be like, woo! Okay, somehow we got the witch time. Okay, so I literally am still playing even though the camera's going like everywhere. That's not one bit confusing at all, right? it very much reminds me of Devil May Cry with its combat, like the combos and then just the movement. Very Devil May Cry. And I do love some Devil May Cry combat.
More cheap toys.
I love how this van is literally surfing the wave. Enzo with your penguin
Getting a little
backpack.
too hot in the kitchen?
Just give
Guys,
me
I
my
want a
order
penguin
before I
backpack
lose
and
my
hat.
cool.
Buy me it.
Order up!
Infinity -1. Oh yeah. It's so camp, I love it. It's pizza, pizza. Oh. Okay, she now has butterfly mode activated. I want those pizzas and roll, please. Not the pizza! Madam Butterfly indeed, right? Oh, look at that. Saving those pizzas,
Just
man.
hope you can keep up. Seems like these guys are built differently.
Locus.
More new faces, I see. Then perhaps a bit of fancy dress is in order.
Okay, boss time or so now I'm like switching between this kind of Madam Butterfly, let's say. It's just like, yeah, it's very deadly part of the act. Just trying to like get used to these controls. What's that? Clouds of Erasure, giant cuniculi leave behind cloud like mist in their wake that breaks down whatever it touches easily. So basically stay out of the stuff. Well, he is. Which is sexy. Is there a way to heal myself? I don't feel like I'm... The camera is just going everywhere. I have no idea what's going on.
What's that?
just keep getting bigger and bigger, don't they? Maybe.
Size isn't everything, you know.
Isn't it now? How should I just like keep like shooting or what? It's like dooms everywhere. I can't even see it half the time. It's just like, ow. Just keeps giving, oh shit. Just keeps giving me like commands on my screen. I can't see them. Ah shit. Let me try this again. I have to get used to this this combat. First forced to lock on. I know I just dodged Just treat it like Dark Souls. A little bit of dark. It's like ooh, how did I do that? I'm doing all these abilities and I don't know how I'm doing them. I'm doing way better this time. Barely even got hurt that time. Ooh, she summoned some big demon. Gamora. Flower of Why is he not attacking? Naked Bayonetta. Oh, the pizza's closed.
That thing ain't from Paradiso. No sanctified seasoning means no deal. Better think fast, Bayonetta. Storm's a lot worse than I thought.
I'm just gonna dance. Is she taking
Well, I mean, damned if it ain't the demon slave.
She's taking control of the demon.
That's one ancient art I thought was lost for good.
I love she's just like, there, I'm just gonna fucking break into some dance to take control of demons. Come on, Gamora. Hold Z L to summon and control infernal demons, and release ZL to stop summoning. Summoning drains magic power and ends when the magic runs out. Infernal demons can be summoned again once a set amount of magic power recovers. Move summoned infernal demons with L. Bayonetta herself will be unable to move, so be wary of oncoming enemies. Okay, that could be interesting mechanic. Press blah 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 while summoning to make infernal demons attack. Attacks vary by demon and button. Press Z or during demon save to return to infernal demons, with some exceptions for certain statuses. Okay. Just taking a moment there. E3 Light, big muscle flexing. Welcome to E3 Light. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. Those who can do some combos have a bit where they can call up demons to do something like that. In previous games, they were called Wicked Weaves. Mallow, what's going on? We are playing some Bayonetta 3, Mallow. Those who can do, as long as there's music, I'll keep on dancing, Bayonetta. That sounds like me. That sounds like something I can. That's definitely a quote I can apply to my life. I'm like that when I'm partying, guys. As long as there's music, I'll keep on dancing.
Now's your test.
Okay, so
Unleash it.
okay, so different combos that I do will do different things.
Serves you right.
Okay, so he comes out like instantly, as long as I'm holding that button.
Unleash it.
Take him out, boy. Sick him. Wow, they're so powerful, aren't
Unleash it. Now's your test.
they? And then it's just like learning different combos, I guess.
Now's your test. Unleash it.
Back in, cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. So that's just a tutorial of how I do it. Now it's fine. That's cool that they give you a tutorial so you can practice it safely. Okay, so I still have to like dodge and stuff. Then I can summon him. Whack him away. Camera angle's a little bit annoying me, but I guess that's kind of well, I could say it's kind of expected in a way. It is pretty cool though, I have to say. Just have to get used to it. So if I get hit, I break out of it. Oh shit.
Too late. Now's your test. Need to replenish.
Climax. I'm gonna climax now. Oh, Gamora. Oh, Jesus, what's this now? So these are like It's like Independence Day. These are the motherships bringing out like little aliens. It's an alien invasion, people. Save the civilians! It's one way to bring destruction. She's using the boat as a shield of some sort. Barrier. Okay, use this queen.
Jean.
We'll catch up later.
Tentacles! My name's
Let's go.
Jean. Do I play both of them?
Demon? Here? And it's clearly been summoned. Who else? Possibly have.
Perhaps our new friends can tell us if they were to.
Okay, so she's like helping.
Do it. Need to replenish.
So every time I'm attacking, I'm building up my magic meter so I can summon my demon again. Now I can climax again. Tentacles aren't over yet, guys. I'm surprised she didn't make some reference to like tentacles as some innuendo of tentacles. Tentacles? Why did it have to be tentacles? Oh, Jean. Jean? Is that how she's pronouncing it? Not Jean? Ooh, it's a Cthulhu monster! Kraken! Despot of the Sullen. Kraken. Ooh, he's a vagina monster! That's what I imagine vaginas looking like, guys. Oh! The vagina to swallow Gian. Now we have to tackle a gigantic vagina. A demon of my own
Finally
nightmares.
decided to come up for air, did you? Now, who invited you to our little cruise?
Another boss already? Jeez.
Do it. Unleash it. Do it.
I'm all out.
don't last that long. Come on, vagina monster.
Now's your chance.
Big hits again with my lovely big demon.
Do it.
See, I don't want to get next to it because I think that could be working. Could be wrong though. Whoa, what the hell? Really wants to eat me, doesn't it? And I'm just countering back with my demon as I got a counter there. Okay, just goes to prove just because your camera goes crazy doesn't mean the fight's over. What is going on in this game? I'll check all your chats soon, guys. I'm just so focused on this spectacle. Is this a new demon? Oh, yeah. Mad. Oh, I thought I already had Mud and Butterfly out. Ripped him apart, got Gian out. Is it Gian or Gian? I think it's Gian. Is verse 3 like chapter 3 or is it like part? It must be like part 3 or something. I'm not sure what the verse means. Can anyone explain what the verse means? And of course, even a bigger monster. Go big or go home, guys. And yes, building just somehow did that. Ah, enter. They're part. Oh, okay, chapter or verse. Okay, cool. Okay, that makes sense. It's a chapter, it's a verse. Yeah. Thank you.
Playing the Good Samaritan, Rodin. How dreadfully noble.
I thought his name was Enzo. Oh, that's the other guy. That's,
talk.
oh, I'm getting them mixed up. Sorry. Yeah.
Preferably.
Enzo was the guy in the car.
Quieter.
So that's the prologue. A chaotic encounter. I got a silver reward. Woohoo! Is that good? I'm guessing the best is gold, or maybe there's a platinum or something. Okay, that took 10 minutes. Got a new record. Okay, now I can then go on to the next chapter. And chapter 1. Okay, so that's the prologue. This is chapter 1. Scram Final. So before I go on to the chapter, I'll just have a quick look at the chats, and then I also, of course, will talk about our lovely charity that we are doing, that we are the charity event that we are doing today. Felitas, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, Felitas. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you guys are enjoying some Bayonetta. If you're like me, now to answer your question as well, Doodle. I think it was Doodle or was it Ryak? This is my first Bayonetta that I'm playing. I've seen stuff from part 1 and part 2. I'm aware of Bayonetta and stuff, but I have no idea of her history, the characters and stuff. I've just kind of seen bits and bobs over the years. So this is my first time properly stepping into her shoes. Let's just put it that way. And she is wild. It's wild. I just don't know what this game is going to do. It's just going to... yeah, I just don't know how this game is going to go with the... with everything. It's hard to kind of say, really, you know? It's like, what's the next thing they're going to throw at me? What next big event is coming up on the screen, you know? Very hard to figure that part out. But we're here for it, guys. We're here for it. We will get it. Right, I like the details that they put into the demons. Definitely an upgrade from their previous look. So it's not the angels and the demons this time. What are they? Oh no, I've seen too much hentai to know where this goes. Have you played the first 2 games? Just answered. I think they can only last as long as your magic meter isn't empty. Yeah, that's the demons. So, what was explained is those demons that I'm summoning, as long as I have a magic meter, which is down the corner of my screen. Unfortunately, I'm taking over it. Sorry, guys, my tits are taking over the magic meter that I have. But as long as I have a bit of that meter, I can summon the demon. And then he can fight in my place. I can't fight at the same time as the demon. If I leave go of the Z button, of the ZL button, the demon will despawn after he finishes his attack. So I can take full control instantly, just like I can control the demon instantly. So that's pretty cool that they get summoned right away, they can do their attacks. But if a boss is targeting you or an enemy is targeting you, you can't move. She's just there dancing and doing her thing, you know, in the background, like, because she's summoning the demon by dancing somehow. Her magic, dance magic or whatever. Or wicked weaves, I think that's what you were saying, those who can do. So she's summoning these demons by dancing, so she's too busy listening to the music and dancing to give a shit what's going on. So you need to desummon your demon or else she will take a hit. If she gets interrupted, if her dancing gets interrupted, then the demon will disappear automatically. So you pretty much have to keep her out of harm's way. So you're judging, you're not only attacking and looking at the boss, but you're also trying to see what abilities are going on, like if there's any enemies chasing you or boss abilities that are going to target you, that type of thing. So it's a bit of, it's something to get used to. And then once your magic meter depletes, you have to go back again attacking. You'll get more magic meter as you attack. So there's a bit of balancing, you know. You can't just play as the demon. You will have to do a bit of both. Now maybe later on in the game you'll get more abilities that allow, you know, longer, or, you know, I have no idea. But we'll see. There's going to be lots of weapons and upgrades, I'm sure, that I'll get as the game continues. I'm getting all these orbs, which must be some sort of currency anyway. Jaeon, is it Jaeon? I'm trying to get big dude. Good, Doodle Happy Davis. I like that. Pure platinum trophy is a perfect score. Okay, so I guess silver isn't too bad, but that means I can't get hit, I'd imagine. Doodle Happy Davis, will you need lore info as we go, or will you play? Oh, give me as much lore as you want, guys. Don't be afraid to assist me with lore. Feel free. You're not spoiling anything for me. So if you want to info dump and be like, okay, Jay, this is who this character is, this is the relationship of this character, this is what happens, you're more than welcome. Feel free to geek out, lore nerd it, assist me, you're more than welcome. So you have complete permission. You're not backseat gaming, you're literally helping. So, and you're going to help other people as well who mightn't have played those games, because I'm sure not everyone who's watching has played the previous games. So they're pretty much going, what the hell is going on, just like me. So feel free, you're more than welcome. Scruffy Bat, is it out? Bayonetta 3, let's spend some money. Yes, it came out, Scruffy Bat, it came out today. So it's brand new, my man. So if you have a Switch, well, enjoy spending those $60, my friend. They will be coming out. Time to spend some monies. Absolutely. It's known that magic is stored in her titty. In the titty? Yeah, actually, the magic meter is directly behind my titties, so the titties are storing the magic, guys. So with my titties, just like Bayonetta's titties, I can summon some demons. Now, once again, I'm just taking a moment before I begin the first chapter. That was the prologue. So, before I continue playing, I just want to take one moment there, a moment of your time once again, to recognize that this stream is being sponsored. We are partnering up today with the CRD, that's Cure Rare Disease Foundation, and if you are able to donate anything towards the foundation, absolutely please help us out in this charity stream event, and do so. We've already raised $325 today, and it's going on all weekend. It started yesterday with other streamers, but I'm doing it today, my turn, and I'm gonna see, can I do it also on Monday? I'd like to, but the event is only until the 30th, so I'm going to ask the management if they'd be able to extend the donations to Monday if possible. So bear with me on that side of things. I'll just have to talk to them. But Cure Ray's disease. Cure Rare. Why do I say raise? Because I'm trying to think of raising money. That's why I keep saying Cure Raise. But Cure Rare Disease is helping to cure rare diseases by genetic therapy. Okay, so with gene therapy, they're going to be able to find mutated genes in your genetics, in your DNA, and they're going to be able to replace them or remove them entirely and help cure diseases that way. They're currently working at the moment on a particular disease that's affecting over 15,000 boys in the USA at the moment, and we're just focused here on the facts of USA, but over 15,000 boys so far are diagnosed with this ultra rare disease. Like, it's pretty ultra rare, like 15,000 people is not that many people. However, that's what the charity, what the foundation is doing. It's targeting those diseases that do not have a cure. These boys will most likely die before, there's a good chance that lots of these boys will die because of this disease. However, with intervention, thanks to the research into this at the moment, to Duchenne muscular dystrophy, which is the wasting away of muscles, with this therapy that they're looking into at the moment, and they just got FDA approved to use CRISPR technology, which can help once again with finding these genetics, replacing or even removing the mutated genetics. They'll be able to hopefully alleviate, if not fully cure, this particular disease, which once again is affecting over 15,000 boys in the USA alone. So what happens is that due to this muscular atrophy that's happening in the muscles, it's wasting away, and they will lose the ability to walk before they reach the age of 10, and they have a life expectancy of as little as 20 years of age, which is criminally short, a short time to live on this planet, but hopefully within the next few years of constant research, and this process continues, and with our help and raising awareness for Cure for Cure Rare Disease Foundation, we'll be able to get more awareness out, and they'll be able to get the supplies they need, you know, to assist with finding a cure and hopefully stopping diseases such as this into the future. Now, if you do have a friend or family member who might have a rare disease, maybe even yourself, then reach out to Cure Rare Disease Foundation. Maybe they'll be able to help you. Maybe they can focus eventually on your particular disease. But other than that, if you cannot donate financially, don't worry about that. No pressure, don't feel bad about it. But you just being here in the stream is doing your part. Also, feel free to follow them on Twitter or Instagram, or sharing some of their stuff, putting it into a story, even something as small as that, just raising awareness about this incredible foundation will do the world of good. So if you cannot donate financially, please at least check them out on social media and read a little bit into them, and feel free to share a post or two here and there, and that will help them out as well. So yeah, so that's what we are donating towards today. So thank you so much for everyone who's donated so far. Over $325 has already been accumulated. If you want to donate, then feel free to click on the links that are popping up in the chat every so often, or click directly below this stream, and there's going to be a panel with the Halloween Scaring is Caring event, and you can click on that and you can donate towards charity. Now, if you do donate, feel free to please message me on Discord or Instagram in my inbox, and I will send you a personalized thank you video as a little extra thank you. So it's good to be kind, guys. So thank you so much, everyone who's donated once again, and let me get back to the game. So guys, we are playing Bayonetta 3 tonight. We have just finished the prologue and we're jumping into chapter 1. If you are familiar with the series, feel free to give me as much information as you wish about characters, lore, stuff that I don't understand, because I haven't played the previous two. So you're more than welcome to chip in with that. It's also why magical girls are also busty. It's where the NP is. Yes, having big ass, having big titties, that's where the magic is, people. We're all aware of this. Isn't this a fact of life? Doodle, okay, well, Bayo is half Lumen, Sage, and Umbra Witch, so she's very special. Janae, or is it Jean? Janae, I keep forgetting the pronunciation of her. Is an Umbra Witch. They are close friends, but we as a fandom know they're girlfriends. Ooh, they're girlfriends, eh? But so as fandom, you're aware they're girlfriends, but the game doesn't explicitly state it, or do they give like little nudge, wink, wink type stuff, or how is it that the fandom knows it, but let's say the wider community might not? So is it just like, you know, a little wink, wink, nudge, nudge, like, oh, they're girlfriends, they're dating or whatever, or is it just what the fandom hopes is happening, their own little story, their own little fanfic? You know, let me know, please. I played through the first and ended up watching a playthrough for the second because I couldn't buy it and play it, which is completely fine, you know, like games are pricey. Like, luckily now I got this now today to try it out for the first time, so I got this for the purpose of this charity stream, and I'm happy to play it until hopefully we'll finish it before God of War releases in 2 weeks time. 2 weeks, 2 freaking weeks to God of War. Oh my god, it's gonna be amazing. Of course, on Halloween we will be playing a horror game, so there'll be a little break from Bayonetta on that day. Well, we might play it for a little bit. We'll see. If we end the horror game early, maybe we'll do a bit of Bayonetta. There is demons and stuff and magic and witches, so I guess it's not exactly off theme. There is demons, there's enslaving demons and fighting monsters, and there's witches and magic. That's Halloween, right? It's all part of it, right? Anyone want to say otherwise? It's not Halloween themed? They're from the 1500s, so Genet or Jean or Genet is the French pronunciation. Damn, I am so bad at pronouncing French, so I'm going to be really bad at this. Voulez-vous coucher après droit ce soir? Well, my magic is somewhere else. We can't all be blessed in the chesty area. Ooh, Cecil. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Doodle Happy Davis, the game doesn't state it, but the two are very close. But the fandom sees them as girlfriends. As usual, it's up to your interpretation. Ah, okay. I see. I see. Well, it's nice to have that bit of intrigue, a bit of mystery. They were roommates, like John. we like when they're just a roommate. All right, let's move on to chapter 1, Scrambling for Answers. So if you are the same as me, clueless about Bayonetta, then welcome. Okay, I have a practice mode. It's giving me time to practice for some reason. Oh. I just pressed one button and it was done? Oh, that... Is that like a loading screen, I guess? Maybe that's their way of... I'm not sure. Because I got one hit, one move, and it was like over. Oh, Jean is like said like John. Okay, so John. Okay. Well, it's a clever way to disguise a loading screen. I did forget this is not PlayStation 5, where loading screens don't really exist. Or they're like a fraction of a second or something. Is he crying because his phone is broke? Oh.
Oh, God!
Okay, it's not material, it's his wife, I guess.
He tried to go outside, but I knocked some sense into him. After all, he still hasn't paid that tab.
So,
We'll be cool down here for a little while.
so he's a pizza delivery guy and he's also a bartender?
You mean those weren't your playmates?
Not my type. Although I did try shaking hands. Those things ain't from Paradiso or Inferno. They're locals. In other words, they're part human.
Human?
They're homunculi. Man-made bioweapons.
How about you tell us who you are first, Miss...
Viola. Bayonetta. I'm... Never mind. Look, we don't have time. If we don't stop them, this world is history. And reality as we know it gets wiped out for good.
And so you just led them right to us.
No! They're like locusts, spreading through the multiverse, destroying it as they go. Just trust me, damn it! We've got to hurry. Bayonetta, Jean, you both have to help.
Nice.
Why do you know our names? And who the hell taught you that bit of magic?
Well,
I need help.
In the
Bang,
world
bang,
I'm
bang,
from,
bang, bang.
we've already met. A world like this one, in another part of the multiverse.
Ooh, multiverses. It's like Marvel.
But it's gone now. Along with you, and you, and everything else. The homunculi are tearing through the multiverse. And there's only a few worlds left.
Multiverse. On the off chance you're not insane, what do they want?
Hold up. This could be serious.
I love there's like a demon
If
thing
what you're
just
saying
behind them.
is true, And this ain't just a human problem. Within the trinity of realities, the world of chaos is actually made up of countless universes, all stacked up together. That's the multiverse. If someone's wiping those universes out, one by one, no, wiping out doesn't quite explain it. They're breaking the multiverse down, trying to fuse it together. Like running thinly sliced Wagyu beef through a grinder to make a big old juicy burger. And if they can pull it off, they'll get their hands on enough power to wipe out the whole Trinity in a snap.
Thank you, Professor. And what do you expect us to do?
Right. There are two things we have to do. John, I want you to find a scientist named Sigurd. He's somewhere in this world, and he can help us. And Bayonetta, I want you to come with me to help find more of these. This is a Chaos Gear, the key to beating Singularity. And the only one who knows how to use them is Dr. Sigurd.
I love this demon.
Without both of them, we can kiss this world goodbye.
Well, since solitaire in the literal man cave isn't exactly riveting, I suppose I'll be your chaperone. That will help restore some sanity, right? We'll have a bit of girl talk along the way.
Okay.
So anyway, Viola, you gonna introduce me to this thing or what?
Oh, Cheshire, like a Cheshire cat from like Alice in Wonderland or something, is it? Cheshire cat. It has a bicycle.
Damn it, Cheshire! You know you're not supposed to pop out like that! Their leader's name is Singularity. He unraveled the secret of the multiverse before anyone else. Declaring his own world the Alphaverse, he began destroying the other layers of the multiverse, one by one. There's only one way to stop him. Take the fight to him in the Alphaverse. We don't have a way to move freely through the multiverse. But there's one place that connects the whole thing. A legendary island, created by the Umbra and the Lumen to study and reach out to the unknown. The secluded island of Thule!
Are you sure your fantasy island is real? Believe, and the path will open.
Look! There it is!
I can only imagine this on like, oh, there's the bit. There's our title screen, guys. I'd love to see this on a PlayStation 5 graphics. I'd be so...
Someone seems very interested in our arrival.
Is it... him? Let's land fast. It's not safe.
It's so... Who's this?
What's that?
Don't get hit, Cheshire. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to catch up with some of your chats there. This game, I know you guys are probably used to, you know, if you played some Bayonetta before, I'm sure you're used to just crazy, anything goes. I don't know, is this like next level for you guys, or is this like very, very normal? Let me know. Is this kind of normal in Bayonetta, or is this just like next level? Like they're definitely going even further than they've done before with their with their ideas. Very inventive. I just honestly don't know. There's no normal in Bayonetta. Fair enough. Stream Raiders is ready, so we'll do that there while I'm looking at some of the comments. So Rodin, or Rodin, I think it's Rodin, like Odin, but Rodin, is basically a god, a fallen one. In the game, he's your arms dealer and weapon upgrader, okay? But he decided to spend his eternity mucking around, running a bar and making weapons in place between worlds. That was also the name of a stuffed animal in part 1, that's the Cheshire, and the nickname of a character. We get an actual Cheshire cat. Bayonetta calls a friend of hers named Luca Cheshire. Don't worry, in 20 years maybe Nintendo can have a portable PS5 graphics console. That would be amazing. Not 20 years, but portable PS5. Yes, please. I don't know why Sony just doesn't do that. I know they probably tried with like PSP and PS Vita and shit like that, but yeah, they have to, I don't know, they have to make a kind of a Switch similar that they can just, how the Switch works, just PlayStation. That might be really cool. Dream Geek Girl and yo, hey, congratulations on your extra goodies there. Let's jump over to the next level of Stream Raiders. Let's drop down another unit. If you want to jump into the next battle of Stream Raiders, guys, click on that lovely link and you can jump into the next battle with us. There's no normal in Bayonetta, but this is out there. This is normal. Rodin is now Rodan. Okay, Rodan. PS Vita was amazing. Sadly, no one was visionary enough to enjoy it. Maybe Chaos, maybe you're right with that. Truth, undervalued. I don't know, maybe if they just caught on, kind of like Switch did, and just, you know, so instant portable, like instant from portable to TV, it might have been a bigger thing. I don't know. I don't know why it failed, to be honest. I probably would have to watch a YouTube video explaining why it failed, but there's that. But yeah, so it's pretty crazy, but enjoying it. Dub, thank you so much, Dub, for subscribing. Big Muscle Flexing, thank you for the subscription with your Prime Gaming, my man. Much appreciated for supporting the stream. Now, guys, as much as I, of course, love the subscriptions, and I obviously recognize that was Prime, so it was done through your Amazon Prime. If you're able to support tonight our lovely charity of Cure Rare Disease Foundation, which helps with gene therapy,
on helping to find mutated genes and replace them or repair them. Or replace them, should I say, or remove them entirely, then that's who we are supporting today. So thank you very much for everyone. So far we've raised over $325 on that. And the CRD, are making big waves in the medical community at the moment. They just received FDA approval of their latest CRISPR, which is going to really help the development of much more rare diseases out there. So that's what they are doing. And over 90% of all donations tonight go directly towards the research of these medicines developed through CRISPR gene editing. So this is gene editing technology. So pretty much we're giving hope. This CRISPR technology is giving hope where there was no hope before. So although of course it's still in its, I guess, infancy stages, the medical effects into the future could be astronomical with what it can help. Because I was given an example of patients, for example, with what we were talking about, Duchenne muscular dystrophy, which is the wasting away of muscles in young boys. I was talking about that young boys, by the time they reach 10 years old, they may no longer be able to walk, and they have a life expectancy as early as 20, or in their early 20s even. So pretty much these patients, these boys, are literally waiting on borrowed time for a cure to be found. So support such as True Ourselves and other streams that have been, building up donations and other methods, of course, like all this support is going to ensure that no patient in the end is going to be left behind, So hopefully over the next couple of years, they'll be able to target these mutated genes, remove them, or or edit them in such a way that they're no longer harmful. And boys, like in this particular example, boys who were born with this disease will be cured. They'll be alleviated, or at the very least alleviated of the symptoms, that they can walk. They won't lose the ability to walk, or they will be able to live longer than 20 years old. And that's just that. That's just one rare disease. This is an ultra rare disease. There's over 10% of the US population who have what's categorized as a rare disease. So that's a lot of population. That's over 30 million people have a rare disease in America, just alone, focusing on them. Because this is an American founded company, right? So that's why they give me statistics of, the USA. But just think of that worldwide, how many people can have a rare disease. So this ultra rare disease, DMD, as mentioned, this atrophy of the muscles. Just imagine my muscles. Imagine my twins, guys. Imagine my twins disappearing. Imagine they disappeared, guys, and there's nothing I could do about it. That's what we're talking about. There's nothing they can do about it. And that's why cures and this research and into this CRISPR technology, this gene editing technology, is going to cause huge effects for people. And Dub, thank you so much for donating $5, bringing us up to $330 already raised so far in the first couple of hours of this stream. So big muscle flexing, thank you. Now, Dub, feel free to message me also over on Discord or else on Instagram into my messages, if you would also like to get a personalized video to you. So just let me know, just send me a message if you wish. But big thank you for supporting $5 tonight towards C or D. So if you want to help out, guys, there's links over in the chat every so often, thanks to my mods and also thanks to the chat bots. Or if you need it at any time, type in !charity, or directly below the stream you're going to have a little panel box. And that's going to be able to bring you directly to the donation. So you'll see a little Halloween themed scaring is caring, and you can help out that way as well. So thanks very much everyone for helping to support. And once again, if you cannot support the charity, this charity event, I keep calling it a charity, it's not a charity, this is a charity event. If you can't support financially, don't worry about it, don't feel guilty, don't feel bad. Just being here tonight and just raising awareness, even knowing this is raising awareness. You're doing your part. Feel free to check out their social medias, their Instagram or Twitter, which is under the exact same name, Cure Rare Diseases. And you can feel free to maybe share some of their posts, retweet, any bit helps. So if you cannot support financially, please consider at least just sharing a story. Simple, takes a few seconds to do it on Instagram or else even Twitter. And you never know who might see it on your friends list, for example, or your follower list and be like, okay, like that might point them in the right direction if they're suffering from a disease, and they're literally living also on borrowed time, you never know, maybe something can be done that it will give them hope, because hope is it's a fragile thing, and some people can only live with hope, as Emily Dickinson once said, guys, the famous poet Emily Dickinson, hope is a thing of feathers. So hope is a thing with feathers. Absolutely beautiful indeed. I think the disease you're talking about is either similar or the same illness as Evie Oddly from Drag Race. It's similar, yes, because Evie is, her limbs and all that. It is a muscle issue. It is a atrophy of the muscles. So she is losing the ability to do all her crazy stunts and all that. And she knows that, and eventually she could die very young. So it is definitely along that that line of genetic diseases. I'm not quite sure the name of the one she has, but it's along that line. So just think of it, it's like some of your favorite celebrities or people that you follow might have, some sort of similar muscular disease. And there we go. Those who can do, Ehlers-Danlos syndrome is another genetic disease that might one day be cured by CRISPR. So CRISPR is the technology that we're talking about, which is what we are helping to donate today, this technology that can help these diseases. It affects connective tissue rather than muscles, says Those Who Can Do. Those Who Can Do, it works in the medical industry, very, very knowledgeable about everything that I'm talking about today. So I know he can back me up with this information that I'm giving you. Those Who Can Do says the Wii U was a mess in deployment, but had amazing game shop, so it was underappreciated. Vita had a similar issue. Chaos, well, they stopped making games for it like 1 year in. I don't know, they just gave up. The tech and visuals were amazing. I saw it. I never had one, but I saw it. One of my friends that I grew up with, a very good friend back home in my home city, he pretty much gets everything. He gets like all consoles, anything you can get. He just makes collections. He's one of those collectors. He just collects everything. He has games of everything. He always gets everything. And that's how I saw it firsthand. But I never got around to getting a Vita, which I guess, for me at least, money-wise was a good thing. So there we go. Found it. Ehlers-Danlos syndrome type 3. There we go. See? Spreading awareness right there. JC, hi Jay. How's Bayonetta 3? It's an amazing game. Love the gameplay. It's interesting. It's my first time playing a Bayonetta game. So it is very interesting. So, I'm going to go back to playing the game now. Just took a moment. I did say 1 minute, but you know me, guys. I can chat for ages on the same topic. So let's go into the next part of the game. We're just beginning the first fighting of chapter 1. So we finished the prologue, and now let's see, can I get this up to scratch?
So here we go.
Quite the warm welcome.
So we have some ranged units here.
That sword isn't just for play, is it?
Now, how this gameplay works, if you're just joining in for the first time
Trust me, I can take care of
tonight,
myself.
is that I can jump between Bayonetta's attacks and also using big demons that I enslave. Now, while I'm using Bayonetta, while I'm using the demon, I can't control Bayonetta, so it's a bit of a balancing act between using her versus this is crazy shit here. Very Devil May Cry with this action. So while the demon's out, I can't control Bayonetta, so if I'm getting targeted by enemies while the demon's out, I have to unsummon my demon, or else Bayonetta will get hurt. So I'll give you an example there and now. So here comes my first demon, I get Gamora. So now my demon's coming out to attack these guys, but while he's out, I can't move Bayonetta. I'm doing way better with just moving around on the combat at least. I'm learning, guys, I'm learning. I actually got no damage there? I took no damage there. What the hell? Oh, now I have free moving around, okay. Okay, so I can freely move around the landscape, it seems. What's this thing? Okay, I just hit it. I think that gives me magic back or something. To my magic meter. Okay, there's some like shiny mushrooms. Or flowers. And they're giving me orbs. Okay. Okay, well that's cool that you get to explore, so it's not just like stage by stage by stage. The music's very Final Fantasy 13 Part 2. I haven't played 13 Part 2. I did. I played 13 Part 2. I was thinking of 13 Part 3. Lightning Returns. I think one day, if that ever gets ported to like PlayStation 5, like just even just you know, an emulator type thing, I'll definitely want to play it, just so I can see it through. Even though I thought 13 was a really bad series, like it was terrible. But still, I played number 1 and I played part 2. That was an improvement. I loved the villain. I loved the villain of part 2. He was amazing. One of the best villains, hands down. Really
You're
relatable.
seeing that off in the distance too, right?
Yeah. Pretty sure those are other worlds in the multiverse. I bet the people who built this place used to watch over different worlds the same way.
We don't talk about Lightning Returns. We don't talk about Lightning Returns in this sphere. In the previous games, exploring is how you find most of the power-ups, so look around to your heart's content. Awesome. Press L to receive guidance towards your next destination. Okay.
It's about time I got moving again.
Okay. So it gives me guidance, just in case I'm getting lost. Tool, Passage of Mysteries. So I'm just running around collecting orbs. I'm sure I'll be able to use a vendor at some stage soon. To set, because I have a lot of orbs, it looks like, so I'm sure I'll come across shop eventually. Okay, so we're up here. Ooh. It's a nice big looking island. I wonder, can I go everywhere that I more or less see? Very possible, I guess. I know she was like collecting all these orbs and stuff. Oh, what's this?
It's about time I got moving again.
Bite, what? I have no idea what that just said.
It's about time I got moving again.
Bite and toss them. Is this like a challenge or something? Prevents what? Clarity prevents infernal demons from being enraged by enemy attacks. Okay, not sure what that means. Anonymous. Well, thank you very much, Anonymous, for donating $20 towards the CRD. Much appreciated. That brings us to $350 donated tonight, guys, towards our charity event for Cure Rare Disease. We'll talk more about that in a little bit, because I just spent a couple of minutes talking about it there. But if you do want to help donate tonight, guys, click on the links, and thank you so much for your donations. Now, if you did donate, feel free, of course, to message me on Instagram or Discord, and I'll send you a personalized thank you video when I get the chance to do so as well. So I found a secret challenge. Didn't look so secret to me. It was out in the open. But let's see what this does. Okay. So it's loading up. Bite and toss them. Limited time. Undying enemies. Undying enemies. So what am I gonna do? Just how do I do it?
Crunch it up. Take it.
So how long do I have to keep him busy? Think of how
The shadow remains.
okay, let me try that again. I'm trying to figure out like how I gripped him, I clamped him down, but I don't know what I meant to do then. Bite and tossed him, yeah. Is there let's try this.
Crunch it up. Take it.
I just grabbed him. Didn't obviously register. Maybe I needed more time or something.
Crunch it up. Unleash it. Do it.
Ah, okay. Got it.
Right on time.
Oh wow, like, one hit and I'm like dead? Okay, this is a little tougher because it's only like one hit and I'm dead. Okay, at least I know what I'm meant to do now with the challenge, but I'm just like, okay, if I get hit one time, I die. Yeah, finding out, yeah, I'm trying to figure out these combos and stuff. I prefer if they just told me the combos right away.
Take it. Do it. Crunch it up. Do it. Do it.
It's not loud. Okay, you got it this time. Yay! Woo, woo, woo. got a platinum medal! And I got whatever this thing is. One of something. There were portals to challenges called Alfheim portals in the first game. They're special challenges that give rewards for completion. Okay, cool. Hey Radicals, hope you're keeping well. Radicals wanting flexes, is it? Okay, so once the challenge is gone, it's gone it seems. Okay. Okay, these orbs, these things, do they keep, I think they probably keep respawning, it looks like. Oh, I can just run into them. Okay, I don't have to attack them. I thought that I had to attack them. Just run into them. Okie dokie. Well, I have over 19,000 of these orbs now. I don't know what the deal with those things are. I think it just gives me magic, I'm not sure though. Some information would be nice, game. I just know I'm gaining lots of orbs, but I don't know what for. There's something up here. Some sort of barrier. Can't get out. Is there a way to open up? Well, there has to be a way to open it up, I guess. Just run around collecting lots of orbs. So where's... Can I climb this tree? Yeah, this tree looks very climbable. Yes, I can. Hopping up the tree, hopping up the tree. Okay, so this is more of a vantage point than anything else, I guess. Because then I can use my Madam Butterfly.
What's this?
It opens with Umbran magic. It seems we really do share a past with this island.
Let's attack it? Okay. Maybe you guys have to follow, like fly around after these or something. Oh, okay, I have to collect them. Ah. Ah. Okay. Can I stay in the air while I'm doing this? Because it's not so bad then. Okay, okay. Ah. Ah. Where's the last one? It's up here somewhere. I got it. Okay, now I have another currency and I'm floating in the air for some reason. Okay, I don't know what that currency is, but I got just something extra there. Okay. Ooh, there's something over there, but I guess I have to try and fly up there. I don't know if some of this stuff that is in this game is from past games, so if it's something you recognize that you think might help, let me know. Like, yeah, cubes and all this stuff, I have no idea. But I know I saw something up here. I don't know, maybe it's too far though. Yeah, it's a bit too high up, I think. Yeah, it's up there, up the ledge.
Incredible. It feels like being bathed in moonlight. fountain of magic energy. I'm starting to like it here.
Okay, so now I have like infinite monster when I stand in this portal thing. I wonder, can I fall off and die? Probably. Probably why I have the infinite magic thing. Let's try my lovely dragon demon. Let's grab him. Let's knock him out. Bang! Just like I learned to do a minute ago. I'm learning, dude. I'm learning. Platinum. Each type of enemy drops a different kind of currency. Angels drop halos, demon drops orbs. Humika drop those green things. Okay. I hate when games have too many currencies. Like I'm aware, like ingredients and stuff, I can handle that by suppose it's kind of simple, isn't it? It's a big key. Okay, why do I have this big key? What do I do with the big key? Do I unlock? Oh, maybe it unlocks that door that I saw back, that portal place. Let's see. This is a complete guess. Oh, it does. Okay. Awesome. For Invictus, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you, my friend. Thanks so much for donating to our lovely cause for tonight's CRD, Cure Rare Disease. Guys, if you want to help out and be just like Invictus there with donating to the charity, we're now $360 donated tonight to help out the charity. So big thank you to everybody. Invictus, if you want a personalized thank you video, feel free to message me over on Discord or on Instagram as well as an extra little thank you for the donation tonight. Much appreciated. Hey HGK, hope you're keeping well, my man. So we're joining. So if you're just joining me tonight, guys, I'm currently playing Bayonetta 3. I'm only on the first chapter, so you haven't missed too much. Just more or less the introductions and just getting used to gameplay and things. But don't worry, you can be as confused as I'm confused. That's very normal. I know Stream Raiders is ready there as well. I'll jump into that very soon. I'll take a moment of a break to do it in a moment. Just get down to the end of this area. Here we have another door. More orbs to collect.
A dead end? What's this weird-ass wall?
Just needs the right touch. Any true Umbra witch knows that.
Okay, so I just break through it. Okie dokie.
This trip has been full of surprises, hasn't it?
Is this a multiverse portal generator? Bayonetta, wait, it might be a bad idea to mess with that.
Or Barbie orbs.
Too late for regrets now, I'm afraid.
Bayonetta!
Separate vacations for now, then. Good luck.
Gingham Gagap. The chaotic rift. I love how she's just so confident being like, oh, we're gone. Like, don't worry. I know I'm in a different, I don't know, dimension or reality of some sort now, or rift. But it's all good. Don't
You
worry.
must have been dying for some action too.
What's this? You can equip up to 3 infernal demons in slots and switch between them instantly during battle. Pressing blah 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 to switch between infernal demons. If you switch while summoning, the new one will appear in the same place. Okay. Equip infernal demons on the demons tab of the subscreen. Choose the slot first, then choose the infernal demon. Okay. But I only have one, right? Oh no, I have Madame Butterfly as well. Did you hear that? Let's try Madame Butterfly on the next fight. I haven't done her yet. I haven't had the pleasure. Let's see how she works.
Do it.
He's a big butterfly. She's a big Madame Butterfly.
Serves you right.
Stunned.
Unleash it. I'm all out.
Okay, so now it's my turn. So the demons can only stay out for a limited time, so I have to attack then to gain pretty much back power very fast.
You've been naughty!
You've been naughty. Okay, more damage also. Yeah, it is a very questionable noise, isn't it? Very, very questionable. Alright, let's jump into the next battle of Stream Raiders. But yeah, that is... When I equip that demon, she's like... like that, so... It's not my fault, guys. This is the game. Or is it an unquestionable noise? Interesting. I'm getting hungry. Oh my god. I need more food. I don't know what to eat. I don't know if I have anything that's like snacky. That's what I'm gonna have to consider in the future. Ugh. Oh, Bayonetta is 100% confident in her sexuality. Or sensuality. Well, probably both. We have these like little plant tentacle things. Oh, of course there's tentacles. It's Cthulhu inspired. Okay, we killed the tentacles and we won. Awesome. Oh, and I got 2 more battles, 2 more quests done too. Congratulations to Cecil and those you can do on your extra scrolls right there. And this is a boss level. So the mayor is responsible for this evil, for this madness. To save everyone and to save ourselves, we must destroy him. I'm loving these Cthulhu type monsters. If you'd like zoom right in, just seeing, you know, the little pixels. A fishmonger, a mad seafarer, and Dunwich Mayor. Yeah, just spreads more shit basically. Killer Adept. Ooh, you sound like a killer, my dear. Actually, before I lay down a unit, I'm gonna complete my quests. You never know what it could be. Set battle plans. Ooh, okay, so I have to set battle plans. No problem. I'll do that. Let's put down a paladin. Let's put down some battle plans. I'm putting down random stuff. You don't even have to follow them, guys. But you might have a quest to follow them, so you know, feel free. But I'll just put them down random, just so I can say I've done it. Alright, so that's that. I guess equipping demons feels really good. Oh, I think equipping demons is... It definitely makes her all sensual. Because from what I can see is that when she's dancing, she becomes... Well, she kind of gets naked a little bit too. So, quite an interesting... quite an interesting approach, I think. But it's kind of hard to say where the game is going. But yeah, very, very sensual, absolutely. HGK, thanks very much for reminding me to wet my whistle. And Machu, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. Much appreciated. I'll ask. I'm about to ask my gym crush if he has an Instagram. Wish me luck. Oh. Best of luck, Doodle Happy Davis. Let us know how it goes. That's an interesting move right there, asking the gym crush. Absolutely a very, very interesting move, my friend. I hope it plays out. Glamour's just back. Sorry, went to get some fresh air and talk to my friend about my current situation. Glamorous, absolutely no worries at all. Hopefully this game and this stream can help cheer you up a little bit as well. But I read what you wrote earlier while I was also watching the introduction to this game, and yeah, like I have two people. Well, I guess they don't suffer from depression right now, but I have two people in my family, my very close family, growing up, and they had depression. It's tough. It is tough. Lost almost all the gameplay. You didn't lose almost all the gameplay. I'm only on chapter 1. But I'll check it once the streaming is finished. Yeah, you can definitely check in. You'll enjoy some of the cutscenes. Absolutely, it is fun. But you haven't missed out much on the gameplay, so don't worry. I'm literally just because I'm taking breaks as well to talk about Cure Rare Disease, which is our charity event for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. So if you do want to help support Cure Rare Disease with gene editing technology, with CRISPR technology, then definitely please feel free to click on the links that pop up in the chat box, or check just directly below this screen and you'll see our little Halloween event, Scaring is Caring, and that's the event that's taking place over the next couple of days. We've already raised $360 towards that, and of course you can continue to do it over the weekend as well. Now, if you have donated, or if you have donated, feel free to message me on Discord or Instagram, and I'll happily send you a personalized video saying thank you for donating to the cause as a little extra thank you. Yeah. So absolutely delighted to be able to help raise awareness about CRD, and I've been displaying lots of different facts about it throughout the stream tonight on regular intervals. So yeah, so guys, I just need to take a little quick break there. If you don't mind, I just need to refresh my eyes, so to speak, because I have a small little pain here in this eye. That's not to do with the lights are kind of making it slightly worse, but it's fine. So I just need to get away from the screen for like 2 or 3 minutes, and I'm gonna look for a quick snack at the same time, I think, and then we'll come back and we'll have another solid hour or so of Bayonetta gameplay. So feel free to take a break along with me if you so wish, and I'll be back in about 3 minutes. So go spread your legs. Wait, that sounds wrong. That sounds very wrong. I mean spread them as walking, but there's nothing that I say right now will change the fact that you're now thinking of something different. But I walk myself into this type of stuff, don't I? Yeah, stretch your legs. That's a much more appropriate word, right? Spread your legs. I love Jay. Everybody, take a break and spread your legs. That was complete accident material right there. Yes, stretch your legs. Guys, look, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I've been up since very early this morning. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. My words sometimes are just, yeah. So leave me alone. Stop being bullies. Good, you dyed your hair glamorous, and that's giving you a bit of cheer. Remember, all about kindness. Like in one message that I said earlier, as I gave a very thoughtful topic, I was on about give kindness to yourself. You know, find things that make you happy, and convert any negatives into positives where you can. You know. Doodle update. He gave me his Instagram and he complimented me. Now to scroll through his page for any signs of LGBT. Well, good. Congratulations, Doodle Happy Davis, on getting the Instagram crush's Instagram. But now the search continues to see, is he a member of the LGBT. A good way is try to connect to his Facebook. You can go onto Facebook and, well, it might not work so easily for me, for you, but what normally does is that you can, or actually Instagram will work too, because you can check his following list. Go to his follower list and see who he's following. See if you have any mutual friends and all that. And literally, if they have a lot of mutual friends either on Facebook or on Instagram and stuff, there's a very, very, very good sign he could be gay. If he doesn't, that doesn't mean he's not gay. But there's, you know, it's just more evident when he follows a lot of the same things that you might follow. Or maybe he follows a lot of just gay things. And he just is an ally and he supports gays for being gays. He might, you know, he could be just an ally. But look, there's different things. My body is ready, says those who can do. Accident or foidling slip. I bet Jay says spread your legs a lot. Well, I don't mean to brag, Dub. But spread your legs. Everyone's like, oof, at the thought. Stalker advices by Jay. How to stalk your crush in 5 simple steps. Guys, I'm a detective when it comes to it. When I need to use social media to be a detective, I can do it, you know. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, give me a moment. I'm going to put on some background music while I take a break. I'll be back in about 3 or so minutes. So stretch your legs, you know, get a drink or something, and we'll come back for another hour or so of Bayonetta gameplay. So don't miss it. Playing Bayonetta 3, and once again, feel free, if you can, to donate, if you can, to our lovely charity event tonight, supporting C or D. That's Cure Rare Disease. Absolutely amazing organization for helping find a cure where there is no current cure, which is helping many, many people out there. So please feel free, if you have $5 or more, anything you can spare, realistically, please feel free. Thank you everyone once again for $360 donated directly to the charity, and that will go towards over the weekend. Hopefully I can do it again on Monday, which is our own personal Halloween stream event, but I have to ask the organizers of CRD. Will they be able to extend the donations onto Monday? Because right now they only go till Sunday. So I'll see if I can do that. Madam Butterfly Sounds Intensify. Is that the one? And now if you're next to any friend or you're just watching it and it's on loud screen, people are like, what the hell are you watching? I bet you just some people who just had me in the background and all of a sudden they hear that. I'm just doing Madam Butterfly sounds as they intensify. That's Bayonetta, guys. It's not me, it's Bayonetta. She's possessing me or something. I must stretch my lower arms and touch myself a bit. Oh my god, horny jail. Get to horny jail, Glamorous. Chaos escort Glamorous to horny jail, will you? Anyway, guys, be right back. While I'm gone, feel free to spread your legs, stretch your legs, or whatever the heck you want to do, and refresh yourself. Or unload yourself. I don't know at this stage. I just don't know anymore. I'm laughing so hard right now.
Anyway, guys, feel free to donate to the charity, and I'll be back in about 3 or so minutes. While I'm gone, if there's an ad, there's an ad, but you're on break, I'm on break, it's all good. Okay, we are back, ladies and gentlemen, and I decided to make myself a lovely smoothie while I was away because I couldn't find something to eat. I spent like 2 minutes just looking around being like, what can I eat? What can I eat? Without needing to cook as such. And then I was like, I didn't have a smoothie today. I can have a smoothie. And that's like, it's nice, it's tasty, but you know, it doesn't require your cooking. It just involves just, you know, throwing stuff into a blender and, you know, it's easy, right? Straightforward. So I decided on a smoothie, and it's nice and easy. It's not too filling on your stomach, you know, considering it's, you know, 2:30 a.m. in the morning. So, you know, you don't want to have, you don't want to have anything that's too heavy on your stomach when you need to go to bed in like, you know, 90 minutes or something like that. So yeah, so settled on the smoothie. So sorry if I took a little bit longer there. And also I was sorting out something on my social media too while I was waiting for the smoothie. Which I'll tell the moderators about afterwards, which you probably might know already what it is. And Cecil, spread your legs, stretch your hole, and unload yourself. Wow, I did not say that. I said spread your legs, stretch your legs. you're just. I think you want to that other thing you said. I think that's just your wishes, Cecil. Maybe. All right, let's get back to some Bayonetta. Some Bayonetta action. I ad-libbed a little. Oh, I see. Oh, Spill the TJ sounds like some off-camera drama. Oh, plenty of off-drama. Okay. There's drama. There is drama. Well, I'm not too fussed, but at the same time, you know, so basically, for some reason, unbeknownst to myself, for whatever reason, my account on TikTok was suspended, and I have no idea why. There's literally nothing on that's outside of me peck bouncing and stuff. I'm like, what did I do? I didn't bully anybody. I wasn't soliciting people. I wasn't abusing people. I don't know where the community guidelines is, because like I do this stuff all the time on Instagram and I never get touched there, so I'm not quite sure what happened or why. So I pretty much just put in an appeal while I was waiting, just pretty much saying the same thing as I just said to you, being like, I have no idea why this is. Can you please tell me why this is, kind of thing? Because they don't tell you. They just say your account has been suspended. Please review the community guidelines, and then you can appeal once you understand the community guidelines. I'm like, there's nothing on the account, you know, that's bannable or suspendable or whatever. Like, all of you guys most likely saw my TikToks. Can you please tell me what's wrong with my TikToks? It's clips from this stream, right, where I'm literally peck bouncing nearly all the time, right? Or else I'm out walking, or just a couple of videos that I've made in the past. But I'm like, where is the issue? It's like, if you hashtag peck bounce or whatever on TikTok, you'll see like hundreds of millions of videos tagged. So I'm like, hello? Hello? You're so thick you confuse the AI. Maybe I confused the AI. Maybe they think they're tits. It's very possible. It's very possible that they confuse it, because you're not allowed to take your tits out, okay, or your breasts, as they say. But I'm not a woman, but the AI might think it. I don't know. One Lotus, no, not the TikTok. I have no idea. I'm competing against the girls, HGK, you're saying. I don't know. Oh, by the way, One Lotus, big muscle flexing, welcome to the stream for your first time in the chats. Oh, that sounds like the YouTube demonetized notice. Something in your video goes against the rules. Video is 2 hours long and you said kill once while you playing a shooter. Yeah. Like, TikTok's as bad as every other social media. Like, you know,
they'll say that they're following the rules or they'll enforce rules, but I'm like, you have to kind of tell people why they were suspended. Like, instead of like, it could be anything and it could be taken out of context or whatever. And you know, they just have power just to be like, not even a warning, not even anything to be whatever. It's just instant suspended. Not a warning, no nothing, just boom. It's like, yeah, you're suspended. Appeal if you want. I'm like, okay, but why? Why? You know. Yeah, it's just strange. And like the last video that I posted, so whether it's this, can someone please tell me if it's this video that I posted on TikTok? Where is it? This is my last TikTok video. I'm walking like that. That's my last TikTok video. Can someone please tell me where the suspension lies with this video? Can someone please tell me how this video is like, thinks I don't know. I don't know what's up. Corrupting the youth and the vulnerable. Shame. I have no idea. It's just crazy. I got a video taken down like months and months ago by TikTok, and I appealed it and they put it back up because there was nothing wrong with it. It was the Goo Gaga video, you know, Goo Gaga, I got your milkies, and that's it. I'm just doing this in front of the camera like this, like it was trending, like a big trend that was on TikTok at the time, and my video was bad, and then they, as I said, they re-uploaded it when I appealed it because I was like, why? They didn't ban me or anything, they just took down the video. I never got a warning or anything since then on it. I don't even have a warning on my account. I was fine. So I don't know what the fuck happened, but yeah. So yeah, for some reason my TikTok was just taken down. And once again, you guys probably have seen me on TikTok. There's literally nothing there that's like outside. Like, I'm literally, some of my videos are literally me talking like this and just like doing this or peck bouncing or to some music or it's just shit like that. I'm like, what the fuck? Just like nothing there. It's not like I'm having sex on camera or touching myself inappropriately, being like, ooh, then I can understand it. Or else I'm like, you know, like telling people to go to like my OnlyFans or something and in a very sexual way. Do you want to see more? Come to my OnlyFans. You know, it's like I've never even I don't even have OnlyFans mentioned on my entire goddamn thing. I'm smarter than that. I honestly don't know. There's no sexual solicitation. Actually, let me look at the community guidelines and let's see, can we figure out TikTok. Let's check community guidelines. Oh, I have to sign in. Is there a way to look at it without signing in? Support. Help center. Oh, then you have to sign in to look at the help center. Oh wait, actually, let me just sign in for a sec. No, that's sign up. I don't want to sign up. Okay, already have account. Use phone. Because we're going to figure out what could it be. I've literally seen bulges and swinging slongs and sweatpants on TikTok. I've seen weird shit as well. Orang Tactic, Orange TikTok, sorry. By the way, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks very much, Orange TikTok. Did I just do that a second ago? I'm so tired, I can't even think. This happened to my friend's channel. Either was false flag or someone reported you for some BS reason, but none was on. Which is even worse because... Did I just get that request? I didn't see it. Which is even worse because if you're taken down from one request or whatever, that's a bit bullshit. Because you're just siding with some random person who goes, oh, I don't like this. It's probably some fucking little hater who's like, oh my god, he can bounce his pecs. didn't. No, I didn't get the code. No, I don't want to call you. Don't call me. Ew. I think maybe it's because I logged in a minute ago. Oh god, I'm getting called by TikTok. Okay, so they call you and they give you a code. But wait, that just logged me out of the thing. Let's see if it works. Okay, appeal submitted. Thank you for submitting your appeal. We will notify you by email when you have... Okay, so and now I can't actually do anything on TikTok. Fuck's sake. Okay, let's find Google. Google why? I have never done this in my entire life. Looking at Googling for some community standards. TikTok community standards. TikTok for business community guidelines. That's the one. That's the one. Ah, this is what I saw on my thing. Okay, let me bring up my other screen. So, okay, so let's see. Can we figure out? Now I'm just going to. Oh, wrong one. I went on the wrong screen. Let's see very quickly. Can we figure out what it could be? Just as like even out of a little bit of a fun experience. Like if you were to think of anything, what it could be. Or Orange TikTok. Also, have you noticed your content being stolen? People on TikTok do that too, and the system thinks you're the one stealing it. I have no idea. I literally only use TikTok to look at my own profile. I don't look at anyone's posts on TikTok. I don't want to sound condescending here, guys, but I have a life. I don't use TikTok. I have a life. Content creators generally, like, unless you're looking for inspiration, like YouTubers and stuff, for example, they post their content and that's it. It's like, we don't use the social media apps because it's a waste of time. Like, you know, like too much of it is a waste of time. A few minutes, yeah. But some people spend like 5 hours on TikTok a day. I literally log in, do send post, and log the hell out. I look at some chats, I look at some comments, I comment back to a few chats here and there, and that's literally it. I don't use TikTok. Don't want to. The only way I see generally people's like TikTok videos is if they're posted on like Instagram stories and stuff like that. Those who can do, they probably use an AI image and audio recognition to screen stuff and auto end anything that fails to screen, so people have to appeal for manual review. Maybe. I like the self-touching. Glamorous. I've literally, oh wait, I've seen that one. I don't use TikTok either, but you're making it very hard to not get one to follow you. Trust me, you can see the same stuff on my Instagram, more or less. Sorry, this sounds like fun, but I'm getting a headache, so I'm going to log off to bed. Oh, Cecil, don't log off, Cecil. We need you, meowser. But if you need to, feel free. I have a slight headache as well, because I have a little pain here in my eye all day, just a small little pain. It's nothing, but looking at the lights for too long, it's definitely getting to it. But let's have a quick look, guys. We'll get back to Bayonetta in just a moment, and then to the charity as well. So a few minutes, but let's have a look. So these are the community guidelines on TikTok, all right? So we have minor safety. This obviously doesn't apply to me because I don't go near minors. Simple as I don't feature them in videos or anything. It's definitely not that. Dangerous acts and challenges. I don't take part in acts or challenges. I think challenges on TikTok are absolutely stupid. Some of them are absolutely awful. Like they are on borderline, like going to kill themselves. Like that's the thing. I don't go near that stuff, so it's definitely not me. Suicide, self-harm, and disordered eating. I do not talk about self-harm. I don't want to commit suicide. I've of sound mind. I have not mentioned anything about eating. Adult nudity and sexual activities. Now this is like one where you can always kind of point, oh, maybe having your body on on something is adult nudity, but like no, it's not. Like, so I like, for example, to say just to not like do the whole thing there, it's like for literally just breaking it. Where the hell was it? No, there it is. We do not allow nudity. I was never nude. Pornography. I don't do pornography on TikTok. Or sexually explicit content. I don't have sexually explicit content. It's me bouncing my fucking pecs. We also prohibit content depicting or supporting non-consensual sexual acts. There's no one else on my TikTok, just me, so there's no consent needed. The sharing of non-consensual images, I don't have other people on my TikTok, so that doesn't apply. And adult sexual solicitation, I don't have any solicitation. I haven't asked people to, you know, to go there, here, there, anywhere. So no, that's definitely not it. Bullying and harassment, I don't use TikTok to especially not to bully people. I'll comment back to a couple of people and joke around and stuff. I love joking. If anyone's seen some of my comments, I love just joking with people, but it's not bullying or harassment. Hateful behavior, same kind of thing. I don't even I wouldn't even get into it. There's no point in wasting your time having hateful behavior. Violent extremism, once again, don't talk about it, don't even have it on my videos. Integrity and authenticity, let's read what this says. We believe that trust forms the foundation of our community. We do not allow activities that may undermine the integrity of our platform or the authenticity of our users. We remove content or accounts that involve spam or fake engagement, impersonation, or misleading information that causes significant harm. Nope, I don't do spam because I barely goddamn use the application and I only respond here and there. Impersonation, why do I want to be anyone but myself? I quite like being who I am. Misleading information, once again, where is that coming from? And significant harm, unless bouncing your boobs is going to kill someone, I don't really see that as an issue. Illegal activities and regulated goods. I don't sell goods on it. I don't do any illegal activities. I see plenty of illegal activities on TikTok. When I was researching the live function, I saw people streaming full-length movies that were just out of the cinema. You know, that's illegal. What's happening to that? I don't know. But, you know, I'm the one that gets banned. Or suspended, whatever. Violent and graphic content. Graphic? Let's see what this means. Do not post, upload, or stream or share content of humans that depict violent or graphic deaths or accidents. I don't have that. Mutilations and all this stuff. I don't have that. Gore. Don't have that. Real world physical violence. Once again, don't have that. Or content of animals. Nope, none of that, so that's good. Copyright and trademark infringement. I only post myself. There's none of that. Platform security. I don't know what, there's so much stuff. That's just probably like, personal accounts. No, I don't ask people for their accounts or submit their accounts or use other people's malicious stuff. Leverage, modify. Nope, none of that. And ineligible for the For You feed. The goal, blah blah blah, is for each account holder's FYI is blah blah blah. I don't see a considerable. Okay, provided that it does not violate local laws, the following types of content may be allowed on our platform: searchable or viewed. Okay. I don't see anything there that literally is anything about me. So I'm just so straight. I just can't figure out what this is. So yeah. So there we go. We'll figure out. I did put the appeal into it, so it's probably just a flag report or something. But yeah, let's just say I'm not going to lose sleep over it. Because I done nothing. I done nothing. The Rogue Mage, I'm not on my phone. You are so small. I am on. You are on your phone. I usually use my big screen for his Twitch shows. Well, yeah, of course. When like a phone is a lot, a phone is a lot smaller than a TV screen, so makes a bit sense that I'm smaller on it. But on my screen, I'm taking up about quarter of the screen, which is a good ratio, I think. So yeah, if you have a headache, you should limit the stream to 7 hours. Do not post, upload, stream, or share content. Those who can do your saying implicitly depict sexual activities including penetrative or non-penetrative sex, oral sex or erotic kissing, content that depicts sexual arousal or sexual stimulation. That's none of mine. I don't see how that's or erotic. No, it's erotic kissing content that depicts sexual arousal or sexual stimulation. I don't have any kissing on mine. Content that depicts a sexual fetish content that depicts genitals, buttocks, the pubic region, none of that, or female nipples. Content that contains sexually explicit language for sexual gratification. The problem is people can fetishize literally anything. Well, they could, but I think that they'd probably think of it more specific in other ways. Congratulations, Chaos and Cecil Meowser, on your Centurion scrolls there. And the boss is down, so that means lots of goodies. Ooh, that looked like a cool. Ooh, I want that vampire skin. That looks so cool. Where is it? Where's my vampire? Ooh, he looks cool. Night God vampire. Ooh, he looks really cool now. I want to use this. So let's join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders. We should be able to get very far in this event, guys, because I'm going to be streaming more in November, and this has a full month to go, this event, so it should be oh, guys, where is it? I just saw it on my fucking list. Where's it gone? I don't know where it's gone. I just saw the thing on my screen. I have a new message, but it's not showing me. Okay, let me log in on my... Oh, there it is. That's what it... We have reviewed your appeal, and we are happy to inform you we have restored your account. We apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused, and we thank you for being part of the TikTok community. I fucking knew it. And yes, that was really fast, so I'd love to send them a message back, but I don't think I can. I don't think there's a way to reply to them. But if you're listening, TikTok, thank you very much for your speedy appeal. Much appreciated for proving that I was in the right and someone else is an asshole. But much appreciated. Thank you very much for your service. Thank you very much, moderator, whoever it is, and thank you for restoring my account in within only a couple of minutes. So that's really good customer service on that end. So good job, you. So there we go. There was probably zero human interaction on their side. Just AI is doing the cross reviews. Leave me alone, okay? Let me have some sort of
So it turns out that Ken cheated on me with a Bratz doll. Let's see what he's up to. Hi Ken, it's me, Barbie. I just wanted to let you know that I'm about to fuck shit up. So it turns out that Ken cheated on me.
So literally, I've got my account back to literally just view that. Can I get my account deleted again? I'm done with humanity. Guys, I'm actually was happier being deleted off TikTok. TikTok, I've changed my mind. Please ban me again. God. Oh. Lordy. And I love that they just gave me this user because they deleted my username. Actually, speaking of that, I'll have to now change my username from 0261519 blah blah blah. Shit. What was my Insta? It was J Cots, right? J. Cots. What was my TikTok? I don't even know what my TikTok is. Wait. But good news, guys, we got our TikTok back. Linktree. It's wait. It should be just this isn't it. Okay, where is my TikTok? J. Cots. Yeah, J. Cots. We're back! Yay! Look, guys, it's back. My TikTok is back after being banned for a few hours, even though literally I appealed it and it was like back again in like 10 minutes. But yeah, the drama is over. The drama is over, people. And so there we go. Thank you, TikTok. Now delete it. Delete. Like, how do people watch this stuff? But then again, me just flexing my boobs, I don't know how people watch that either. So we're all as bad as each other. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Now, guys, before I get back to Bayonetta, once again, we are here supporting the CRD, which is the Cure Rare Disease Foundation. And that's what our charity event is tonight. If you have any, if you can spare a couple of dollars for this amazing foundation, please absolutely do so. The links are in the chat every so often. There's also a little panel underneath your Twitch stream, underneath my Twitch stream, with a little Halloween scaring is caring, where you can donate a couple of dollars towards this absolute amazing foundation. So what they do is that they specialize in helping to cure rare diseases. Now there's over 10% of the US population are categorized as a rare disease. Now they're targeting in on the ultra rare side of things at the moment, and they currently just got FDA approval on using a very specific method known as CRISPR. Now CRISPR essentially it allows, this technology allows them to find, delete and or replace strands of mutated DNA, and that can then help alleviate people's issues or cure them entirely. And that is going to expand as time goes on to many other diseases out there. So if you want to help support this foundation, any little bit will help. But they are aiming on fighting the ultra rare diseases and working their way through. But look, you never know. You might know someone who has a very rare condition. Maybe you have a very rare condition. Even reaching out to this organization, following them on Instagram, on Twitter. I don't know if they have a TikTok, but if they do, they might see those type of videos like that just popped up on my TikTok right there. We don't know. But you can definitely check them out on Twitter and Instagram. You can even get in contact with them. Maybe they can help support you. Maybe they might be able to even research into your condition into the future. But or else you can, if you know people who have rare diseases, maybe even just sending them this information can help go a long way. Now you could also, if you can't spare any money, that's completely fine. Don't feel pressured to do so at all. Feel free to go to Instagram or TikTok and feel free to share or spread awareness on your stories, or else even retweet some of their messaging. Get some word out there to help them. The more awareness that CRISPR, this technology that they have to help restore genetic functions, the better. So as mentioned, they're focusing at the moment on a very ultra rare disease that's affecting 15,000 boys in the USA at the moment. and they won't be able to live past 20 years old, essentially, or thereabouts. So they don't, unfortunately, if you are born with this particular disease known as Duchenne muscular dystrophy, then you have a very short life expectancy, and unfortunately by the time you turn age 10, you most likely won't be able to walk. So you won't be able to walk, and then you're going to unfortunately have a very short life after that. Absolutely awful type of disease to hear of. Now, this is just one of the diseases that they're focused on at the moment. So who knows what they're going to develop, especially with this CRISPR technology. Once again, being able to replace and even remove these mutated strands of DNA. So any little bit of support, whether financial backing, we have raised over $360 so far. This is going to go throughout the weekend, of course. I'm going to try get this on my Monday stream as well, but this Halloween event, charity event, ends on Sunday, but they might be able to extend it if I ask them, can I get the link to extend to Monday as well, because it's for a good cause. I'd be more than happy to support it. So I thank Chris Braley for reaching out to me and alerting me of this and allowing me to partner up with them and spread awareness to this technology and, you know, just what they're doing, you know. So, and also thanks to them also, they're supporting me with Bayonetta, and they provide me with lots of useful materials as well for this stream too. So all the money goes directly to the foundation. It doesn't go through me or anything like that, so you know your money is going exactly where it is. 90% of the donated amount is going directly into the research itself. So direct into research itself. So you know where your money is going. So if you want to help out, check out that great cause there today by clicking on the links that are in the chat, and we'll go from there. Warlock, TikTok is nice for being able to just go numb. Snapchat is for nudes, but I hate how it's set up, so I don't use it. JCT, wow, that's amazing. Glad you think so. Did you place your unit for Stream Raiders? Oh, I didn't actually. You're right. Thank you for reminding me, Chaos. I was going to put down my vampire and I forgot. I just put it down there. I think it's a generational thing. I'm about the same age as you, and I don't get the point of Snapchat or TikTok. Those are Zoomer things. I get the point. TikTok is just TikTok. I get the point of it. It's just short form content, just to keep people, you know, occupied for as long as possible. Snapchat, I never saw the point of it. I thought it was just garbage. I downloaded Snapchat for the first month when I got it, and I deleted it, and I never got it back. I just don't want it. Now back to our Lord and Savior Slayonetta. That's exactly it. I want to be that snoochie jar. You cannot be my smoothie jar. This is my lovely jar of smoothie. No, I'm drinking directly from it. Flexing boobs is good content. Hush. Dressing up as a princess and doing voiceovers, random content is not a good content. Yeah, there we go. I guess I should have said appeal to it, not point. Fair enough. Alright guys, who wants some more Bayonetta? We took a nice break from Bayonetta there. I think we deserve some queen slaying action from our lovely Bayonetta. So here we are, we're right back into the thick of it. Let's get back to Slayonetta 3. So, where we just left Bayonetta, she disappeared into another realm of some description, some chaos realm. I forget the name of it already. It was just a gigantic name. So, she just disappeared. She was with Viola, which is my companion for now. So I'm guessing their adventures might be separated from here on out. I'm not quite sure. But I'm now in this chaos realm of some description, so I'm just doing some exploration. Not that there's much exploration at this point. I'm just going from platform to platform. Now the thing is that since this is on the Nintendo Switch, although it pains me to say it, But although she looks amazing, and I really like the fluidity of the combat and stuff, it's like, look at the textures here. Like, what the hell is this? Like, look at the textures on these, like, crystals. This is like PlayStation 2. Like, look at it. It's absolutely atrocious. Like, it's freaking awful, like. But once again, we have to remember that this is the Switch, and the Switch does not have good hardware. So there's only so much they can do. So it's pretty much sacrifice the environmental design a bit, you know, tone down the resolutions or whatever, to allow faster and more fluid gameplay, which is obviously what you want to focus on. But it's just a pity that the graphics are awful. The environmental graphics, the character design is great. Now, once again, you can see that the Switch is holding it back. There's no point in denying it, guys. I don't think anyone can say that this game would have been much better, like, if it was on a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox or something. Like, the potential, I'm sure even Platinum, was it Platinum that, yeah, I think it was Platinum, isn't it? You know, I'm sure they were pained making this as well. They have the imagination, all right? So far their imagination is wild. The stuff I've seen so far, and I'm only a little bit into the game. Like, look at this. Like, this is amazing. These floating, like, these fish in the air. Like it's amazing. The concepts, the direction. Like, look at this. It's so cool. But they're just so held back by the technology of the Switch, and it's such a fucking pity. I literally, you know how games like The Last of Us were just remade? Like, The Last of Us came out only a couple of years ago, right? And it was remade. And they're already talking about Horizon Zero Dawn. They're on about remaking Horizon Zero Dawn. Horizon Zero Dawn looks really fucking good. What's the point in remaking it? Like, you just made Last of Us. There was no point in doing the same thing with that. It was, oh, they got better visuals. That's great. I understand it. Like, they're more expression. They have more expression in the face. I get it. I'm literally looking at a game that literally just released today, and I'm asking for it to be remade. It looks like it was made on a PlayStation 2. That's how bad the graphics are. However, the gameplay is fun. The gameplay is fun, and I'm looking very much forward to seeing how the rest of the game goes. So, graphics and all that aside, the voice direction is really cool. The character design is really, really good. It's and the gameplay. It's just a pity it's just being held back by the hardware that the Switch provides. It is what it is. No one can defend. I'm sorry, guys. No one can defend the graphics in this game. They're really bad. For 2022 Nintendo, you should have like allowed someone else to make this like on a different platform. Like, okay, so I just got out of this chaos realm, and I boarded a train, and now I'm attacking enemies on the train. Like, where's the sense in all of this? Okay, big boy is coming. Iridescent. Mega arrow. Yeah, the sketch artist, the rocks look like candy.
If you are standing, please hold on to a hand strap or a rail.
I'm just going to transform him into Gamora out of nowhere. And now I'm sliding down buildings on Gamora. What the hell is going on here? And now I'm jumping over like trains and there's buildings. Like, what is going on? I'm literally guiding Gamora as all these buildings are falling onto a helipad. Grab it, Gamora, grab it. Let's play some King Kong. Big mega dinosaur. Little bit of Japanese dragon stuff going on here now. Like, Bayonetta is naked riding on the top of this demon. You realize that, right? Yeah, a kaiju battle. And now, okay, now we're back to sliding down buildings while Bayonetta is dancing naked on top of my lovely demon. And now this big thing is while I dodge it left and right. Jumping over stuff. Like, what is going on in my life right now? I don't know. I'm taking little bits of damage, but nothing significant. Yeah, a bit of Godzilla action here. King Kong, Godzilla, all the good stuff. Ow. Ow! Okay, that's a bit hard to dodge. Into the mouth. Oh.
Unleash it.
That she just gets dressed again now that she's jumping off the demon. Oh no, Gamora died! Can he respawn? He just ate the dragon. Or the... Gamora's head just got chopped off.
Could that be a chaos gear? Greedy little thing. Perhaps it's time for a crash diet.
Perhaps it's time for a crash diet. Shibuya. This reminds me of Shin Megami Tennessee. Or Shin Megami Tennessee, yeah. He looks like Sin. Yeah, he looks a little bit like Sin from Final Fantasy X, right? That's always kind of the curse of Nintendo systems. Their processing's always far behind. I know. It's all they need something that's a bit more bulletproof, future-proof.
HQ 接敵した距離50対象は北東に向かって移動中遅れ
Oh, they're speaking Japanese. Yeah, you're going to kill this gigantic thing with your little military might, sure. Guess some rockets might help. But we all know it won't.
HQ 対象は無視効果は見られない理解し効果は見られない
Uh-oh.
Does anyone mind if I cut in? Wouldn't want to step on anyone's toes.
I love her. I love her. Dance, baby. Dance for me, bitch. You wicked witch, you.
I know this song by heart.
I know this song by heart. I do too, babes. But not really, because I'm only new, so I don't really know. Let's go, Nikki Bayonetta. Let's go, Madam Butterfly. Let's go, Madam Butterfly.
Now's your chance.
Oh, she's dancing with me. What is it? Oh, he's healing himself. Oh, there's another one. Check.
Now's your chance.
Come on, Madam Butterfly. It's hard to see at times, especially when you have the summons out. You know where things are going because you know they take up so much space. So that was a fun little battle. Cute action, love you Jay, catch your stream another time. Wish I could tune in regularly. Rogue Mage, well, thank you very much for joining in today. But I will be streaming 3 times a week very, very soon. So you might be able to catch me just a little bit more regularly. So you never know. Haven't played that one yet, but no soundtracks to Persona series makes me want to play them. Persona is great. I have to play more of them. But Persona 5 in particular was fantastic. Royal Edition, get that. I laugh loud. I love when Jay giggles. The control to get free. I wonder if he knows what it looks like to us. I have no idea, to be honest. Gym Leader Oscar, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Gym Leader Oscar. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. I want to be the jar. Glamours, you want me to drink out of you? Or something like that. What's up? What we see when Jay needs to free himself. Let me see. Oh, you bastards. How dare you? And like, the thing is as well, is that she's going, you know, because Bayonetta's making all her lovely, seductive, sensual sounds, right? And you can see my reaction. Let me bring up on the full screen. Right, let me turn to this. I'm trying to give you as much space as possible. Oh God. The chat can't breathe, people. The chat can't breathe anymore. Oh my God. Guys, I have the controller down here because it's more relaxing than having it like this or like this all the time. It's a lot more relaxing just have it underneath where you can't, because the camera's cutting off, obviously. It's just slightly below the camera. But whenever I need to get free, I'm like, you know, I have to... you have to push the L stick back and forth really quick. So that's what it's looking like. You bastards. I hate you all. I hate you all. I'm done streaming. No more streaming. Well, we know, Jay. We just appreciate you being willing to give us some reasons to laugh. I still hate you. How dare you make fun of me? I'm only joking. I love you all. What is this smoke? Look at the texture on the smoke. It's awful. Guys, I literally seen PlayStation 2 games better than this. Once again, I really have to stop, you know, comparing the graphics. It's unfair. I know that. At least everything else is good so far. At least everything else is good. The gameplay is good. I love the characterization. That's fantastic. So at least there's that. The combat is quite fun too. Oh, we have another little timer puzzle thing. So I have to try and collect all these cubes in time. I love timers in games. Oh, okay. Ooh, only 30 seconds. How dare.
It's about time I got moving again.
Okay, I'm doing good.
It's about
It's a bit
time
hard
I
to
got
control
moving
this goddamn butterfly though. There we go. Nice and easy. I got some green stuff. I have no idea what this green stuff is. But I got a couple of them. I imagine I go into this building maybe? Yep.
It's about time I got moving.
Some civilians in here. Oh wait. They're not civilians. They're fucking mannequins. This is what you get, mannequin. Die, mannequin. Oh! Okay, now they're okay, these enemies are coming. Oh, that's actually very clever. They came from them, some of the mannequins. Very good. Check out the range guys first. I love this kind of random stuff that comes into like combos. Like this big snake or whatever, like coming out of nowhere. It's just so odd. Okay, I can't use my demons in here, probably because the space is too small or something. Boom! Like, it's so fast-paced, like, I love the combat. Like, and you can die quite easy as well, actually. You have to get some dodges in, realistically. Take out this range, guys. The enemies are a bit like sponges as well. They don't just die in a hit or two. Damn it, I thought I ducked that. Oh, that's a healing item. If you press pause, you can open a menu to equip them. I don't see any equipable. Maybe that's in the other games. There's photo mode, options, chapter select, or the title screen. Unless they come at a later date, or maybe there's a... No, I don't see anything else. Maybe if I press this button. Oh wait, it's the... Okay, wait. There's another one. There's a... Yeah. Yeah. Yep, got it. Thanks to those who can do. So I have, some equipment. Oh, okay. Witch's recipes. Press Y on the items tab of the subscreen to open the item concocting screen. Follow the recipes using the concocting ingredients you've picked up to make healing and boosting items. Okay. What are these archives? Okay, this is like telling me how some attacks are. Okay, this is all this stuffy stuff. Yeah, okay. Right. So, concoct and use items. Oh! Oh, I already... Oh. I didn't think I... Okay. A lollipop containing an extract with healing properties. Okay. Aha. So I can make like different things with if I use some into this. Okay. But how do I... Oh, okay, so I'm assuming that list over there is telling me what I need to make each of these. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have much of anything yet, so I guess just don't make anything yet. Okay. Which way was... It's this way, isn't it? Follow the destruction, Jay. You'll find your way, my friend. So I wonder when I get to upgrade my stuff. Ooh. A frog. The frog just jumped inside me. I have no idea what just happened. They remind you of boom noises from Mario, Chaos? Oh, I got some purple recipe stuff. Yeah, the green ones restore health, the purple ones restore magic. Okay, that makes sense. The yellow ones boost defense, and the horn damages all enemies on screen. Okay. Some light platforming. I love her walk. Like, who walks like that? Bayonetta does.
Getting me confused for them? Must be off your game.
Never been more on.
Well, alright. Thing is, with all this mess going on, Halo's a hard to come by. But chaotic economics has its own unique charms.
And you'd like me to help you diversify?
Sharp as ever, Bayonetta.
Love the Gabaphone. Gourds of hell. Okay, so I'm assuming this kind of thing is his way
Gates of Air.
of bringing me back to the
You can
vendor.
expect a
stuff.
fair rate for these now, too.
Okay, that's the orb stuff.
Of course, I'll gladly accept any halos you bring in. Might even have something special for you.
I like it's almost as if he's talking to us, although he's talking to Bayonetta. I like that. See, it's very smart. The game's smart. It's really crazy and it's smart. But goddamn those graphics. I'm trying my best to ignore them because I usually place graphics very low down my list when I come to reviewing or, you know, yeah, just talking about games in general. Like, graphics aren't the biggest thing to me, but I guess it's just so jarring. I'm just trying to get my brain on board that I'm playing a brand new game that just got released. And you know, compared to, let's say, the game that I played previous to this, you know, which would be Overwatch, for example, or even Elden Ring, and I'm just trying to take my mind out of those Overwatch is brand new, at least, and Elden Ring a couple of months before that. But I'm trying to take my mind out of those graphics, and go, remember, this is a Switch, Jay. This is a Switch, Jay. If anyone is allowed to break the fourth wall, it's early. Well, there you go. Yeah. Let's check what items we have here. Okay. Okay, so a lollipop that prevents magic power depletion. Completely recovers it. Lollipop that temporarily increases attack power. Attack power for longer duration. Grants temporary invincibility. Longer invincibility. Causes enemies to drop seeds when attacked for a short time. I'm not sure what seeds are for. Revives you instantly if held when your vitality is depleted. Okay, that could be really good too. Let's check the accessories. Enrages enemies even without taunting them. I don't even know how to taunt them. Maybe I can press this and it'll tell me. Okay, when they're red, they're enraged, but I don't know what that does. Vexation. Conqueror's range prevents infernal demons from being enraged by enemies. Immortal Marionette. Performs combos and defensive actions automatically simply by pressing the and repeatedly. When used at standard or higher difficulty, battle results are penalized. Okay, so I guess this is like your way to easily play through the game, but it costs quite a lot. They changed it up. Okay, so yeah, I guess, like, you know, they're going to change some stuff. Okay, so these are the halos. So, I don't have enough for any of these halos yet, but just so we have an idea of what we're working with the halo currency. So I can get a sleeping dog statue, buy it to place it in Viola's room. I can get a Amistad moon color set, red color set, yellow color set. These are all just bullets. Okay, so it's a bit of kind of skins, so it seems like I can get different colored bullet. So like a skin for my bullet by just spending halos. So halos seem to be more cosmetic than anything else. Accessories they're very expensive. I don't even know what taunting does to an enemy or how to taunt them anyway. But I might get the red hot shot. That could be useful. Or actually, I might even get anything yet. If I need something, I could always come back, maybe. I Things are quite expensive, but I have a lot of orbs. Like, I might need these orbs to,
Hold up.
for my demons or
Almost
some
forgot to give
weapons,
this.
maybe? I'm not sure.
A demon slave.
Oh.
Figured you could handle it. Take special care of my baby.
The demon slave. Ooh, she's stroking that big weapon.
Very nice.
Ooh, she likes that big long shaft, doesn't she, huh? She's doing a little bit of lap dancing around that shaft. I'm sure she's lap danced around a lot of shafts in her time, that pesky witch. Change weapons and accessories on the equipment tab. A giant, so this is called the G pillar. G pillar. Yes, I know exactly what spot she might shove such a long shaft. I know where she wants to, I know where she wants to go with this one. A giant club containing an anti-material... Is that a misspelling? Anti-material? Isn't material like... That's not how you spell material. Unless is this a different... Unless is this like something else I'm just not thinking of. Anti-material. It should be I-A-L. Oh, you spell it E-L? No, it's A-L. Maybe Americans do E-L? Yeah, I think it's maybe it's something else. I think it's either because I'm looking on Google and it says air like material and also material. I'm not sure. It's French again. Material. Learn to pronounce noun, military, materials, and equipment. Okay. Material. Material. What? Blah. Yeah, it just looked like a misspelling to me. I was like, what? Because I haven't seen it spelt like that before. So I'm like, it just zoop to my head. But I was like, surely they caught that. So it must. That's why I immediately Googled it to see what it was about. So you know, I'm not being too ignorant about it. Demon Pulse, hold, actually what was that? Giant Club, yeah. Hold beam midair to charge and release energy for an additional boost, aerial boost. That's with the, ooh, okay. Okay, so change, okay. So, what? It has A, B. How do I change between?
It's about time I got moving again.
Okay, that's how you do the demons, but I'm not sure how you
It's about
change.
time I got moving again.
I'm trying to figure out how. Okay. Okay, so this is more close ranged, big. Ooh, this is cool. That's pretty cool. That's cool. And then I do that with long range. Is this where I'm meant to go? Okay, yes it is. So you don't break everything, there's only certain things that they want you to break.
It's about to...
Ooh, what's up here? What did I just get? A card?
It's about time I got moving again.
Verse 11. Oh. It's like the verses are when I do battle, so...
Slash and bash!
It's cool, but it's a little slow, but look, every weapon has to have its downside, right? When it hits, it does a lot of damage. Huh? How come I missed like multiple medals? There must be more battles I didn't see. Good night, Glam. I hope you have a good sleep. Oh shit, I just fell. Oops. How do I get back up? Got a healing item. Oh, maybe up the stairs, Jay. That might help. So I saw an item up here and I was like, no, I don't want to lose items. Oh, I just got something else I just got, like, I didn't even see what it was, but I'll check in a moment. All these stairs, la 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 la. Ooh, there's a little hidden area there. What is this? What's a fly?
It's about time I got moving again. It's about time.
Can I like kill this fly? Where's it gone? I don't know where that fly is gone. There was a fly. I don't know where it's gone. Okay, where's that hidden area? I'm not sure. Is it below me or? Ah, there it is.
It's about time I got moving again.
Jesus, I can't see with that camera. Christ, the camera is absolutely awful. It's just too... It's too janky.
Not picking up.
At least you move faster when you have guns. At least, to you know, makes sense at least. That special challenge zone was in the blank slot. So there are other challenges that you could complete hidden in the area. Ah, okay. So you just gotta keep an eye out on exploration, I guess, right? Okay, I got some more material. I wonder, would it be worth my time? Let me just have a quick look, actually. What time is it? I'm just wondering what this,
It's about time I got moving
what this
again.
thing is over here. Can I shoot at it? I don't know. It's like I get close and then it like flies away.
It's about time I got moving
no.
again.
Not sure what that is. I want to check something else though. But it's probably some sort of like secret of some description. Hey Vesperian, hope you're keeping well. Because I think I saw something actually back here when I was first time. Did I get it this time? Yeah, I got it this time. It was on the other side of those bars.
It's about time I got
something
moving
back
again.
here because I kind of went through here a bit quick. So might have to catch the raven or follow it. I'm not. I don't. It just goes around in circles. So, oh, there's a challenge area. Okay, I found a challenge area. Defeat all enemies. Well, I don't know if you. I don't know how you catch it. Do you just like run into it or something? I'm not too sure. Oh, okay, at least I got some help from exactly great for killing these in a way. It's fast, but it's slow, but it does a lot of damage. Trying to change my weapon, but it's still not changing my weapon. No, it won't let me change my weapon. So okay, so I can summon and I can only keep that one weapon. Okay. At least now I know it a little bit. Slap the tip on the camera. Big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. I want to be jealous of a teddy bear, says Vesperia. We can make you jealous of a teddy bear, no problem. I am the teddy bear. It's one of my many names, like these are so annoying to reach. Once you reach them, they're okay, but they just move around so fast. Only 4 seconds on that on that timer there. Not exactly fast, but well, at least I did it. In the old games, you had to run into one and push X or Y before it flew out of reach. Kind of annoying. Well, that's yeah, okay. Might have to catch. Oh yeah. Let's see if I'll give it one attempt to see if I can catch that Raven, because I'm getting conscious of the time as well now. And remember, guys, if you are able tonight, definitely feel free to check out once again our in our charity stream the amazing Foundation of Cure Rare Disease. So they are helping to cure rare diseases at the moment, and they just got FDA approval for CRISPR to use CRISPR technology, which is going to help expedite the the process of researching and trying to cure these diseases. So CRISPR pretty much uses gene editing technology that allows them to locate and potentially remove harmful or mutated DNA strands, so that can help cure rare diseases as a result. And the one that we focused on a lot tonight was DMD, which is an awful disease due to the fact that it wastes your muscles, and in particular for children, which it seems to affect it seems to be from birth. And yeah, I don't know how you get this ring. I think I just have to fly into it with my big thing. Try the other side again. No. He keeps running away. I think I just have to get there before he takes off. And, what was I saying? The Raven interrupted me. The Raven got my attention. Can you shapeshift in this one? It does seem to do. It is shapeshifting when I'm using the weapon. It like if you look closely, she shapeshifts into something there, whatever it is, some sort of demon. I just don't seem to be able to catch it. Oh, got it. Woo!
That was a bit of a workout.
It was. Okay, I got 2 out of 3 of whatever these ravens are. Bounce straight away. Let's use Gamora. I didn't get to use Gamora. Torture attacks. Stun enemies with infernal demon attacks or break their armor for torture attack chance. Press XA when the prompt appears to summon a tailor-made torture device and deal additional damage. Okay, this sounds interesting.
Do it. Do it. Now's your chance. Let's replenish.
Oh, cool. Oh, wow. You just turned him into, like, that's cool. haven't seen anyone getting get that crow yet. Well, Sushi, it's time for me to get it. And Big Muscle Flexing, welcome Sushi Nights for your first time chatting. Much appreciated. And Squidward, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, Squidward. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. And same with Sushi as well, by the way. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome for pressing the follow button. So yeah, it does appear that I am shape-shifting. Like, I don't know those can do. Are you referring to this as the shape-shifting? Like when she's turning into the butterfly, or when, for example, when I transform here into that leap, because she is turning into different demons. So I'd imagine that's what you mean by the shape-shifting. Let's go checking, is there anything hidden around here? Oh, there is something up here. Another... I'm not sure what these items are. Let's have a look. Let's check my items. These are just those ingredient stuff. Or... oh, they're the lollipop. Oh, they're actually the lollipop. Okay. Oh, they seem to be... oh, they're like... okay, they're like pages of stuff. If you're holding this flyer, we've got good news. It means that even though you're human, you've earned a chance to become a member of Arachne's Net. Just what is Arachne's Net, you say? It's only fair that a human like yourself may have doubts. You may even be muttering them right now. Aha. Interesting. I have so many questions. But then again, since I've started playing this game, I have lots of questions. So I'm kind of wondering how high were the developers throughout the entire development of this. They might have changed to that. In one, you could turn into a crow and a jaguar. Well, when I'm on the starting page here, okay, when I'm on the pause page, there's these 3 Umbrian tears of blood. I'm not sure what this is, but one of them was a cat. I don't know, did I miss that? Maybe I did because it was first on the list. I didn't see any cat. Then there was the frog. I remember getting that in that cutscene. And then there was that bird that I just found, but I didn't see any cat. It must have been hidden somewhere. Maybe I can go backwards, you know. I don't know how big this chapter is, or maybe I can go backwards if needs be. But I'm not sure what happens when you get all of them. So I'm back on the train again, or in a train cart. Couriers for Arachne's Net, a shadowy members-only delivery service that deals in all kinds of goods, legal and otherwise. If you see them out with deliveries, attack them to sign for their items. Sign for. Thank you, I'll take that very much. So pretty much I see them, I kill them. Until you run away. Oh, I got you. Unlocking Umbrian Power. On the Skills tab of the sub-screen, you can increase maximum vitality and magic and unlock special skills. Increase your maximum vitality by using Witch Hearts, and your maximum magic by using Moon Pearls. You can get special items as you traverse the area from chests and other sources. Orbs earned from battle are used to unlock skills. Each skill requires a set amount of orbs to unlock. Earn orbs by doing things like performing big combos, breaking enemy armor with infernal demon attacks. Okay, so getting the medals and stuff like that, so basically. Hold A to unlock. Do I have to... okay, it won't let me do anything else, okay. Ah, okay, so I just got a little health increase there. Vitality increase. Actually, what? Okay. It's literally Godzilla with all the tanks now. I love that she's just walking towards it. I like that each enemy to get like a little their own little introduction. By tank and people inside it. There's my lovely manic butterfly. Slapping it around the place. Ooh, it splits into
Like
two.
they don't care much for your techniques. Why don't I try a more attentive approach?
Indeed. Come on, Gamora. Slap them, bitch. Okay, so they keep breaking into like small. Okay, when those ones break, they self-destruct.
Now you've done it.
At least now I know, because that done a lot of fucking damage. I'm gonna die. Camera is so annoying. I can understand that it must be really difficult to get this camera right for just how it works and all that. Oh, that was close. I had literally like the tiniest bit of health for the rest of that fight. Yes, I know I took way too much damage there. But I survived. I got used to their mechanic afterwards. Ooh, what the hell's that? I don't want to go there just yet. Is there anything else around here? Where else? Okay. It's probably a boss or something. I don't know. At least. Are they like? Oh, okay. Cool, I completed a chapter and I got a silver reward. So I got nearly all of the verses there. There's 2 hidden challenges I missed. I got 2 challenges and I missed 2. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that was tense, but like I understand how they worked in the end. That's why I didn't take any damage once I saw what they did. So, you know, new enemies, you know, new stuff to dodge. Money talks, opportunity knocks. Better open up the HQ. In my line of business, times like this turn flow into a flood. Press blah on the chapter select screen to shop at the gates of hell. Lovely. In addition to choosing your next location, you can also press blah blah to bring up the menu and train, change options and more. Once you've completed a chapter, you can then choose a checkpoint and play it again from that point. Okay, so then I guess I can go and you know, find the stuff that I missed and things. The gallery where you can view art and listen to music is now open. Pick up special items as you play to add content. You can access it on the chapter select. Ooh. Can I like throw my dart at like this glass and break it? I'd be impressed if that happens. Okay, at least it makes a noise. It doesn't break it. What if I pin this little dude? It's a little hard. God, the aiming in this is. Okay. How about this picture of someone? Oh, at least they stay. That's actually fun. How many? Oh, they actually stay there. Oh, okay. Well, good attention to detail, I suppose. Will it make a guitar sound if I hit the guitar? Oh, it actually makes a sound. Okay, I like that attention to detail. Good job, game. So gallery, difficult to select, online rankings, play history training, and that's okay. I can shop in the gates of hell, see if they got anything new, I guess.
Let's get down to business.
Oh, I have Witch's Respite now. Oh, save current progress. Okay. So, yeah, same stuff again, but now I have an old picture book. But it costs a lot. These are the same. These items are... Oh wait, we have a new one, Witch's Heart, which increases my maximum vitality. I guess it could be good to give myself more health. Like that, more health is never a bad thing. So I'll spend one health. I'll spend one on some more health. Okay, and then they go up in price on the next one. Okay. Ah, don't want to take photos. Yes. Oh shit, that brings me back to this menu? Okay. I wanted to equip the Witch's Heart before I
Welcome to
forgot.
the gates of hell.
It's fine. It's fine, Bayonetta. You go. Get out of my life, you. Okay, actually, what I'll do is, since it's it's after 4 a.m. and I've been streaming for 7.5 hours, I think that's okay for me to end it for today on Bayonetta. I played through the prologue and chapter 1, and now I'm starting on chapter 2, so I played a couple of hours. Obviously, it could have been more condensed, but I was taking breaks and I was talking about the charity, of course. But at least we got a good bit of it done. Well, a good bit of it done, some of it done. And obviously that allows more to be done in another stream, so that's good. Now remember guys, we do have a charity stream, my Halloween stream on Monday, and I'll see can I also do this charity stream again on Monday as well. And let's do our stream raiders now and see can we finish this match. Looks pretty easy. Ooh, these silent scribes. Those do a lot of damage. Blowing up chaos stones warriors, or chaos heroes warriors. Taking a while. Okay, and it went down. Awesome. Everything kind of froze around it there for some reason. And congratulations, Chaos, on those who can do on your extra goodies there as well. And that's it for tonight on Stream Raiders. I'm actually pretty confident that we might be able to get through the whole event in November, because we have plenty of time, and I'll be streaming even an extra day. So I take one, if we do one map a night, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, potentially 10 days. That's very possible to actually finish it, which we might even get more rewards by the end of that. See if we can. We'll see if we can. It'd be a good idea to try and get it done either way. But yeah. Okay, brilliant. Okay, guys, so thank you so much for joining me for tonight on our charity stream for Cure Rare Disease. Once again, Cure Rare Disease is a foundation that's helping to fight, or should I say combat, against rare diseases using gene therapy. So they're using gene editing technology through CRISPR to eliminate lots of these diseases from the world. So if you want to pitch in, we have already received $360 to help towards supporting this foundation on our charity stream tonight. You can continue, of course, you can come back to Twitch at any point and you can click on the banner that's direct underneath my screen. You can come onto my channel at any point and you can always donate over the weekend as well. Now, if you have donated tonight, or if you do donate over the weekend, feel free to let me know by going to Instagram or Discord and contacting me, and you can get a personalized thank you video if you want to as well. I can verify it by seeing your name pop up on the donations. So just don't leave it anonymous, or else I won't have a clue if it's you or not, so that won't help. If you're donating when I'm off stream, at least anyway. So thank you so much for that. So it's great that we walked away with $360 so far, and once again there's still the rest of the weekend, and this money is going directly towards the foundation itself, and 90% of the money is being used on research for a particular disease that we are focusing on right now, that they are focusing on. They just got FDA approval to help on the process of Duchenne muscular dystrophy, which is a muscle wasting disease found in boys in particular at a young age, particularly I believe when they're born. It's a mutated gene, and anyone who's diagnosed with this unfortunately has a short life expectancy of maybe as little as 20 years old, and within the first 10 years of their life they probably will lose the ability to walk. It's a very high probability, so it's awful, and hopefully with their help they'll be able to develop these therapeutics and find a cure within the next 3 years for this particular disease, and then other diseases on top of that. So they're going through trying to get each, they're going to go through and try and get all of these different diseases, and if CRISPR is successful, of course, then it can end up maybe removing all of these genetic diseases over time, because if we have the ability to edit DNA by removing it as well, then who knows where this could lead with technology. So I wish, of course, Cure Rare Disease the very best of luck. If you cannot donate financially because you just can't at the moment, you don't have the ability to do that, don't worry, no pressure at all. Thank you very much for helping today by just tuning in to watch the stream, and feel free to check out Cure Rare Disease over on Instagram or Twitter, and you can retweet or you can share some of their stories to raise your own awareness, and I'll continue to do so throughout the weekend as well to help encourage more donations while I'm offline streaming. So on Monday, Halloween 31st, guys, we're going to have our own Halloween stream. We'll be playing a little bit of horror games on top of it. If we do finish our horror game that I have planned to play on it early, maybe we can go back and we'll play some more Bayonetta right afterwards or something like that. We'll see how the stream goes, but feel free, it's going to be a little bit of an eat-a-thon as well, so bring your snacks, bring your candies, bring your pizzas, bring your ice creams, your chocolate, whatever lovely snacks you want, and come and join me as I also eat some delicious treats for myself while I'm streaming with yourself. So Chaos, what's the word of that? What's the word that you were looking? Is it mukbang? Is that the one that's the word that you used before? a mukbang stream where you eat a lot of food or something, right? I think it's called a mukbang. I've never heard of that term before until you used it. I'm not up with all the young hip kid lingo, you know. Yeah, the food stream, yeah, mukbang. So, okay, so we're gonna have our own smaller version of a mukbang. I wouldn't be going eating a truckload of food, but like I know a pizza and some like cookies or some sweetie things, that's enough for me. Remember, your body is a temple. But it's okay when it's planned and you're already planning to do it. We're going to go and eat some lovely goodies. So feel free to join me, or if you want to remain health conscious, which I completely understand and appreciate also, feel free to come with your carrot sticks, your celery, your broccoli, or any other leafy vegetables or fruits or anything like that if you don't want to join in with all the other snacks. So whatever, it's up to you. I'm just suggesting, since it is Halloween, in the spirit of Halloween, to have all our lovely snacks and candies and things like that. So feel free to join in. So we have a nice little moment together. So we'll be discussing the Halloween stream with the mods over the weekend. I will be texting you guys. And well, look, we had a very eventful stream. We went through a couple of different topics tonight. Of course, representing this charity stream and supporting the Cure Rare Disease Foundation. But on top of that as well, we found out that I got banned from TikTok for some unknown reason, and then appealed while I was live, was going through the terms of service, the community guidelines stuff, and then found that my profile was put back up within minutes of me appealing, because there was nothing wrong with my goddamn account. So that was drama. That was entertaining. That was like a little bit of a small little heart stop for a second, and then I logged into it and I saw this. I'll just call it a video. Let's not put any words into my mouth. I just found I'll call it a perplexing video. Let's just put that. And then I was like, actually, I changed my mind. I want TikTok to delete me again. So yeah, there we go. The things people do to get famous and all that, right? So guys, I'm going to leave you. Thank you so much once again for following the stream. I've been streaming for the last 7 hours and 40 minutes almost, so I hope you had a fantastic time with myself. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So I hope to see you on Monday. Have a fantastic weekend. Whatever it is you're doing, whether you're going trick-or-treating, whether you're going out partying, or spending some time with friends, or you're just relaxing and playing some Bayonetta just like we were doing for the last couple of hours, or other games. Maybe you were playing some Overwatch like I was on the last stream, stuff like that. I will catch you all on Monday for a nice, very long stream once again, and I'm sure there's going to be some hijinks involved because I might be wearing certain items of clothing. Possibly, maybe, we'll think about it on Monday. So I'm sure it'll be different. It'll be interesting, right? We'll see. Unless I'm dying from the weekend because I'm going out partying all weekend. So that's another story. But if you see me like this, if I literally look like death on Monday, then you know I've had a very good weekend. So I don't need makeup, guys. I'm gonna just literally look like death from the amount of from the 2 big nights out that I'm doing this weekend with all my friends. I'm having a little party here tomorrow night before we all go out clubbing. So that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be my first night out in Dublin in like 3 months almost. I just have not been going out clubbing for a while. I've been just too busy and just wanting to do my own thing. So that should be very fun. And then repeat it all again on Sunday. We'll see. If I'm too dead on Saturday, I'm not going to go out Sunday. But I'm just going to like curl up into a ball and just, you know, cry. Cry. But I'm sure I'll be okay. I'm sure I'll be okay. It's all good. But once again, guys, thank you so much for your time tonight. Take care. Thank you all for joining in, and I'll see. Oh wait, and what's that? Fran, you can use, not touch. Big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Fran. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. Last one before I ended tonight's stream. See you all on Monday for a big Halloween stream. Looking forward to it. Take care. Bye.